halkan aan ku suganahay waa gurigii ay ka soo toosi jirtay Hamdi Mohamed Farah oo ahayd gabar aad u daayar kana mid ahayd ardadii dhameeyay sanadkan dugsiga sare kana qayb galay imtixaankii shahaadiga ahaa ee qaaday wasaaradda waxbarashada ee dowladda federaalka Soomaaliya waxay Hamdi la kulantay dhacdo xanuun badan taas oo u geysteen rag kuwaasoo kufsaday kadibna ka soo tuuray dabaq dhowr biyaan ah oo ku yaala degmada Hodan ee gobolka Banaadir halkan aan joogo waa degmada Daynile ee gobolka Banaadir waana gurigii Hamdi balse waxa laga dareemayaa xanuunka iyo murugada la qaybsanayaan ehelka halkan degan Hamdi darteed ay u murugoynayaan waxaana gudaha aan ku soo aragnay buugaagtii wax ku bara jirtay Hamdi oo ay ku dhameysay dugsiga sare abtigeed gacal Xuseen gacal ayaa wuxuu nooga sheekeeyay siday wax u dhaceen ragii kufsaday in la qabtay in kale isagoo si faahfaahsan uga warbixiyay Hamdi iyo wixii ay soo martay
gabar reerkayna ka tirsaneed oo abti u ahay ayaa shalay si nabadgelyo gurigan hadda joogno uga tagtay xalayse xilli maqribadii meelahaas ayaa war naxtin leh oo aad uga naxna noo soo yeeray kadib markii gabadhaas noo sheegay in la dilay oo dabaq laga soo tuuray meedkeeduna uu yahay isbitaalka Madiina markaas kadib ayaa gurmadii orod bilownay ilaa xalay ilaa saaka CID iyo waxaan ka dawareegaynay isbitaalka Madiina gabadhaasi waxay gabar yar oo 19 jir 20 jir qiyaastii ahayd oo waad wax baratay ardaydii sanadkan dugsiga sare ka baxday ahayd hami fog lahayd inay wax barato jeclayd gabadha si xun ayaa loo galay dad aan wali garanayn tiradooda iyo waxay ahaayeen ayaa gabadha kufsaday kadibna dabaq ayaa laga soo tuuray ayadoo meedaan lagu soo wareejiyay marka dhibkaas aan ugu dhacay waana ka murugeysanahay aad ayaan uga naxnay wax aan sheegna hadda ma garan karno anigu sida laamaha amniga noo sheegeen dhowr qof ayaa kiiskan u xiran ma ogin inay yihiin kuwii sida dhabta u geystay amba dad kale la tuumayo marka ilaa maxkamad ayaa baash u gudbinay ilaa 6 qofood hadda saaka xirneed oo kiiskan loo haysto gabadha meesha lagu dilayna aan kuugu dare waa dhismo dheer oo laga soo tuuray dabaqa oo hotel noo lagu sheegay inuu yahay meedkeeda meeshaas ayaa ma garan karno koor in la dilay kadib meedkeeda la soo tuuray iyo in iyadoo nool la soo tuuray laakiin gabadha nafna dhul lama dhicin sidaas ay ku geeriyootay habareertii soo korisay ayadoo 10 jira Hamdi oo idin la yiraahdo Hamdi Taaliin ayaa ka sheekaysay nolosha ay soo qaadatay Hamdi sidii wax u soo baratay iyo marxaladihii kala duwan ee nolosheeda ay soo maray gabadhii sida arxan darrada ah ay u kufsadeen rag man xayaal ah waxayna ii sheegtay iyadoo aad u yaran loo keenay halkaana markii ugu dambeysay ay ku wada cunteynayeen oo ah maalinta habeenka la dilay maalintii ka horeysay in halkan ay wada fadhiyeen waxayna sheegtay in haatan ay aad u murugsan tahay
Hamdi aan ayadoo yar la ii keenay ilmaha eedadooda ayaa dhashay habarteed baan ahay 10 sano muddo ku dhow bay aniga ila joogtay waxna aan baraayay qof ama aan ku naqaanay inay meel aado ama ay maalayaan u baxdo ama ay xumaato sameeydo midna ma aysan ahayn intii iskoolka sanad dugsiyeedka imtixaamada iyo la diyaarinayay oo hadda ugu dambeysay suuq ana aado suuqa ii raacisay waan ila iimaanaysay maalmahana guriga ayay joogtay shalay subaxdii meeshan hadda ay fadhiin baan iskula quraacnay aniga gabar ila dhalatay waan ka tagnay 4 saac ma la ahayd ayaan dhar u soo dhaqaa bayna tiri ayay jimcada ka soo aadi jirtay dharkan ka soo dhaqi jirtay anakana taymka baan ugu dambeeyay ayna tiri ayaan aadaynaa qof aan hadda aan ogahay oo dhihi karo qofkaas ay xiriir la lahayd ma jirto gabar wax oo shukansanaysay laakiin hadda qof target iyo aan dhihi karo qofkaas hebel ah ma jirto waxaan codsanaynaa hadii cadaalad jirto oo wadanka cadaalad ka jirto qofkii dhibaatadaas gabadhan u geystay in sharciga islaamka horta loogu mariyo qof kasta oo naxaya hooyo walba oo naxeedo aaba kasta oo naxaya qof kasta oo muslina ee danaynaya dhibaatada qabsataana kan ayakana inay qabsanayso nin hadda dadka dhibaatada sameynaya oo gabadhaas ku sameey gabar kasta Soomaaliya ku sameeysanaa ay ku sameey karaan
gabadhan aad ku daada yareed ubaxa ahayd laga qariyay dunida inay ka qariyeen raggaasi arxalaawiyaasha ah ayaa waxa lagu dugay qabuuraha Bangeele ee ku yaala degmada Daynile ee gobolka Banaadir halkaas ay ka soo qayb galeen ehla fara badan iyo dad is yaqaaneen Hamdi oo isla dhiga jireen dugsiga sare Mohamed Ciise Koona Universal TV Muqdisho
Good grammar and spelling are important, but if you want to write essays that inspire,
booliska Soomaaliya ayaa mar kale faahfaahin ka bixiyay halka uu maraya baarista kiiska dilka iyo kufsiga dhawaan magaalada Muqdisho loogu geystay marxuumad Hamdi Mohamed Farah. afayeenka ciidanka booliska Soomaaliya gaashaale Sidiiq Aadan Doodisho ayaa waxa uu sheegay in 11 qof oo eedeysanayaal ah iyo kuwa kale loo hayay kiiskaasi baarisna lagu wado. waxa uu ka dalbaday ehelada marxuumad Hamdi iyo bulshada Soomaaliyeed inay gacan ka siiyaan baarista kiiskaasi booliska Soomaaliya.
15 September 2020 xarunta baarista dambiyada CID ee ciidanka booliska Soomaaliyeed. kiiskii marxuumad Hamdi Mohamed Farah. bismillah. waxaan ka tacsiyeenaynaa innagoo ka xun lana damqanayno qoyskii marxuumad Hamdi geeridii ku timid marxuumad Hamdi Mohamed Farah. 11 bishii September 2020 abaarak 7 iyo bar duhurnimo ayaa warbixin la soo gaarsiiyay saldhigga booliska degmada Waabari kaasoo ah in la helay meydka marxuumad taala dhanka hoose ee hotel lagu magacaabo Marwo oo ku yaala waaxda Maaja degmada Waabari. meydka marxuumadda ayaa la geeyay isbitaal Madiina isbitaal Daarushifa kadibna waxaa loo wareejiyay xarunta baarista dambiyada CID halkaas oo looga sii wareejiyay isbitaal Madiina si baarista kiiskan loo sii guda galo. eedeysanayaasha kiiskan waxaa kiiskan loo hayaa ilaa 11 eedeysane iyo eedeysanayaal kale oo hadda lagu daba jiro soo qabashadooda ama gacan ku dhigistooda. sidoo kale waxaa taariikhdu markay ahayd 12 bishii September 2020 laba tuhunsanayaal ay sii deysay maxkamadda awoodda u leh kuwaas oo ku sifeeyay in la tuhunsanayaashaas aysan wax xiriir la lahayn kiiska hase yeeshee la soo qaban karo ama la horkeeni karo cadaaladda goor kasta ee loo baahdo. fariin waxaan ummadda Soomaaliyeed gaar ahaan ehelada marxuumaddii dhimatay ee Hamdi Mohamed Farah u cadeynaynaa in baarista kiiskan ay marayso meel wanaagsan. sidaas si lamad ahna waxaan ummadda ka codsanaynaa in ay naga gacan siiyaan baarista kiiskan isla markaana nagu kaalmeeyaan wax alla wixii xog ah ay la xiriira kiiskan cidii haysan.
falalka la xiriira kufsiga ayaa dhowr mar laga maqlay bulshada gudaheeda waxaana warbaahinta maxalliga ah ay warinayaan in ay jiraan kiisas kale oo la xiriira kufsiga oo ka jira magaalada Muqdisho iyo meelo ka mid ah Soomaaliya. dhacdada Hamdi waa mid si weyn looga hadal hayo geyiga Soomaaliya waxaana bulshada Soomaalida ay dalbanayaan in la joojiyo falalka tacaddiga ah ee dumarka lagula kacayo. Cabdicasiis Okay, TV Universal, Muqdisho.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. And yeah, welcome back, man. Welcome back to a I don't even know where to start with this one. Wallahi, I don't know. How the first thing is first, Ilahu Haris to Allah Rahman Rahimin. May Allah bless this Hamdi Mohamed Farah with Jennifer Dosa. And okay, let's get into it, man. Because this has been happening really, and you know me, like Somali speakers, I'm not trying to sugarcoat nothing. Because if anyone even tries to come to say, this, I'm just gonna pull up videos for the last couple of months, and this has been going on. I can name you the was it in Bosaso, the 12-year-old girl, was it 13? The recent boy that happened, and I even got some news today. Another horrendous one happened that is going to be coming out soon, so I'm not really sure about that one. But yeah, like I don't know. Like I don't know where this trend's coming from. I don't know where it's peaked. I don't know how it's starting to happen. But yeah, you already know, like. It's been happening, and this is something, you know, so we ain't gonna shy away from topics that do affect our community home and abroad. And this type of antics is ravishing the community right now. It's like, the amount of videos that got sent and the amount of videos that got showed today, literally you'd be surprised. Even in our WhatsApp group and all of that, everyone's like this one and this case and this case and this case. But I just want to share a light to Inantan, this rare one, this one where a 19-year-old Somali sister, 19-year-old. Yeah, I've got another video that's going to explain it to you. This is for my non-Somalis and my Somalis that can't even speak Somali, just to explain to them what's been going on. On the 11th of September 2020, a horrific case just happened out of nowhere. A young 19-year-old girl went up to go meet a couple of people. They took her to a hotel room and raped her and threw her off the building. That's it. I don't know how else. I don't like to sugarcoat. I like to just get straight to the point. I'm not going to go left. I'm not going to go right with it. That's what happened in this case. There's other cases where in the last, I don't know, from the last couple of months, I'll say a good 5 months, that it's been popping up like this happened and this happened and this happened. And there was it was a couple of weeks ago. I think we were on a stream when we were talking about this, and we were like, a couple of us were discussing where we found out even a horrific one where all rapes are horrific, but when I start seeing like they're going after children, they're going after boys and girls now, and it's, where is this trend coming from? This is the couple of questions that I want. And usually Wednesdays, like on Wednesdays that we try to cover a topic, open mic. You already know what time is. And if you're new to this, welcome to Somali Speakers. We're a channel that focuses on home and abroad issues, whether it's to do with religion, politics, all aspects of what how Somali lifestyle, whatever you want to call it, innit? I don't even know what we are right about now still, but we're just a channel that's dedicated and focused on highlighting, solving, and issues on the Horn of Africa. And this is I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna put out the link right now. And I wants to jump in and add something before I play this other video. Because I've got a couple of, like, even today I'm risking, like, copyright and all of that. I don't really care. I'm just going to be running videos today, like left, right, center. And yeah, so I was just like, yo, when it broke here, I was like, I was just gobsmacked. I was like, yo, like, really? Like, yeah, big up Frank in the building. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I didn't know where to start. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know what to say. All I had to say is again. Like that's just the word that came out of my mouth. Again. This happened again. Really? Yeah, man. Big up Somaliland General. Yeah. You get me? Big up my sister. Let me big up all the people first. So hey, Somali in the building. Abdullah, hey, my sister. Werda. Sister Galancha has just come in the building as well. Faisal. Big up all the people in the chat as well. And yeah, big up all the viewers. But today it's one of them ones. All I'm gonna see, I'm gonna keep saying is again and again and again, and when and how and why is it happening, and what can we do about it? Is it time to start educating young men about how to treat women? Or is it are we going? I'm just gobsmacked. I don't know where to start. They caught one of the guys. I've got the video. I'm gonna play the video right now. Man, IQ, yeah, my G. They caught one of the guys. You get me? Where is the gangster social needs? I don't even know. I don't even know, sister. I'm not even trying to focus on who and this and that. I'm just trying to focus on the individuals of what is happening. Yeah, who's this? Abdi Jabbar died. Yeah, Abdi died. It always says, well, I can show you. If look, I'm gonna screenshot you something. It says right there, your device is never connecting. This is the problem. I don't know what device you're using, but it's always this with you, my brother. For some strange reason, it never wants you to ever come on and have an input. I don't know. It's still saying your device is not connected. Yeah. No, this person, that person, this person. I don't. The ones. It's not. Yeah. One more. Big up, my brother in the building. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. And today, I'm not even trying to go to the angles and who's where. I'm just trying to get to the crux of where did this peak? Where did this peak of abuse and shit like that happen? Where did it come from? Assalamu alaikum.
وعليكم السلام. First اسمعها.
Huh?
First, usually join while people are talking in the chat.
Yeah, you're the first today, man. Talk to me, sister.
So, first of all, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, and thank you, wallahi, for dedicating this time to raise awareness about what the tragedy that is taking place. Not only Hamdi ilahu naharisto, but there are
Yes.
so many other cases. And what is so, we have to be proud of what we're doing because of exactly we're following the Rasul Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam step kisa, which is as a society, we didn't even blame the victims that we stood with them. And there was an incident which happened during the Rasul Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam where a woman was going to pray Fajr and on her way, she was raped. And then the Rasul Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam did not even question her, did not even ask her why she was walking alone and why didn't she go with mahram. He immediately stood with her as a victim and also حقdeediina waa la ugara soo qaaday. Marka, so as a society, mashallah, this is what we're doing. But I done a couple of research about in terms of rape, like why a person really, is it a disease or color? What is really pushing them? And then what I found out is most of the psychologists, what they say is وعذر وحنون. And then all of them, they agreed, most of them waxay agree kareen that the person who is carrying out the rape majority of the time they don't carry out to satisfy their sexual shahwadooda. No. In fact, it is to cause a harm to the person, to cause violence, aggression because of personality disorder, أما نعيب u qabtaan ruuxa ama society. So that's what they said. And there are also another statistics that it could differ from one country to another. Like in most of the psychology, they carried out in over 24 countries. And waxay dhaheen 1 in 4 girls and also 1 in 6 boys under the age of 18. It depends from one country to another, 18, 16. Once in their life, though, that they waxay la kulmaan sexual violence. And then the 10% of the sexual violence that it happens before they even go to nursery. That's under the age of 2, imagine. And then 82% of the assault that it happens, violence that the sexual kawuhu da'a in the places that we as a society think it is safe. And 50% of it happens in the victim, in the child house, and or the person who is carrying out the sexual violence. And they also said 90% of the time na waa ruux u dhow ilmaha yar. So 30% da wuxuu noqon karaa aabaha, hooyada, walaalaha, or relative-ka, adeero, etc. And 60% na waxay dhaheen neighbor or family friend or a nanny. The reason I'm mentioning all of these is because of waxaasoo idil, they have a direct impact on shaping the personality or the development of the child markuu weynaado. Because that sexual violence that it contributes to personality disorder oo lagu arko rapist or addiction and the violent aggression such as Hamdi imika markaan u fiirsanay. The guy he uu soo tuuray uu dilay. So that was and his aim was to really cause a harm. And also and mental, physical and emotional and sexual and impact uu ku leeyahay childda markuu weynaado. And they said 95% of the attackers, the rapists or sexual violence, iyaga themselves were sexual violence victim. Themselves as well. And shall I mention what I believe that we the ways that we're going to tackle it in Somalia?
Sister, go ahead, sister.
Waxaan aniga, I strongly believe that first we have to provide from young age the protective environment to all children because before Hamdi laba wiilal oo yaryar or under 10 they were raped as well. Iyo gabadh within
the
those
2 boys, the boy
within
and the girl,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
go
there
on.
was another one 1 week ago as well. Within 4 weeks, waxyaalo badan aa dhacay. So aniga, I am going to advocate that the government da inay manhajka, the school curriculum ka lakusoo daro something called sex education ka, lakin from Islamic perspective. And the reason I'm saying Islamic perspective is because if in Western countries they only teach the children wasidas or this and that, but they don't teach them the halal and haram. Because if
Yes.
we're Muslim, we're going to teach them the knowledge of that and also halal ya haram from Islamic perspective. And some
Okay.
people might way qailing karaan, waxay dhihi karaan, oh, under quotation mark, are we gonna teach our children like sex iyo waxa? No, it's not like that. Ilmaha yar from young age, you're going to teach him step by step. Ilmaha yar from year 1 or nursery teach him what that his body belongs to him. Markuu ruux taabto and how to say yes or no. Jirkaydan ana iskala yu itaabanin oo kale. So from young age, we can teach the child how to report as well. From young age to his family there, waxaas. And also to create maxay ahayd seminars and all that every week for the parents there. Train them how
So
to
basically, Kalancho, you're saying we need to have these conversations
yeah
with the عيال.
Yeah,
Okay,
and also the ulama al-Muslimin, I strongly advocate, Masjid Kasto Somalia, they have to create a section where Ruh Kasto, it's not only children that they're like 19 years old, the Imka Hamdi, Allah yarhamaha, that ayado kale, that they will feel or encouraged to even report halkas or seek psychologist, mesha masjidka as well. So that's what I believe.
That's what you propose, yeah. That's like ideas that you put. I like that, Kalancho, but Kalancho, like, I want to big up Mohamed Bashir. Salam alaikum wa rahmatullahi.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Thank you, brother.
Sado. Yes, my brother. Do you want to have a little input before we start? Do you want to have a couple of say on so we can tackle a problem together? Do you want to have a go?
Yeah, I would actually comment on what the sister said. Like, just add a few comments on that. I agree with some of the points, particularly about the issues that you have in societies where these topics are very taboo. When you have a society where you cannot sort of and when I say this, I don't mean in the perverse way. Like when you can't be open about certain things, it creates loopholes. It creates
Yes, you're saying
problems.
because of our culture and our society, the Arab culture and almost and all of this is actually detrimental.
Yeah, it can be. So you have to, preempt that in a way that, of course, doesn't go against our deen and doesn't go against our morals. Just a comment on the point which the sister made about sex education. I think maybe that's a possibility, right? I don't know how that would look like, but it's a possibility that could be explored. But the point which you made about the fact that 90% of these crimes happen from people that are, close circles, right? People that know the victim. I would say that shows probably that there's an issue with lawlessness, or there's an issue with people not certain people feeling like they can get away with certain things.
Yeah, but this is not carried out in Somalia. It's just that the psychologists, what they have put forward, they said this is what they said. 90% of the time.
So it was general.
Yeah, it's general,
yeah.
but
It's
no,
general.
that's
Okay.
why I highlighted that it is different from one country to another. But this
Good evening,
is
everyone.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah,
Salam alaikum. Go ahead, carry on, Kalancho. Carry on, Bashir, Mohammed. Big up G, Gangster Sufi. Big up Dusty Foot, salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
All right,
Big up CD. Go ahead, Mohammed Bashir. Do you want to carry on, Wallah?
Just I'll conclude quickly.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, but I think even though you said it's very general, I think it's actually quite it's very like contextual to our countries, like the Muslim countries where there's a lot of taboo about around these topics. You will find probably most of these kinds of issues are underreported, and they do happen within those close circles. So I would say that statistics does fit this context. So in order to solve that, or in order to say what is the issue, I'd say the issue probably here sounds something like people are able to get away with certain things, and there's maybe some lawlessness. Also, I would just put this question, and maybe the brother you can send this over to the rest of the panelists. Do you think that this is an issue that's increasing now, or do you think it's an issue that's just been happening, but now it's being reported more because of social media and all of that?
I think can I answer that, because just before I was doing this topic, I always check out my boy Chamat Yusuf. I'm always debating on stuff, and we picked this up, and I think this might have been happening all this time, but now it's like you know the George Floyd thing, and now that the phones and social media is accessible, we're seeing it more. Do you get where I'm coming from, Mohamed, and my panelists? That's what I personally think. But I think weird. Sorry, sis. So go ahead, sister. Go ahead.
And the spokesperson for the women rights in Somalia, she said that she mentioned a couple of reasons, but one of the main reasons she raised that it is recent, and also the drugs that, and also she said the lack of there is no clear charter in the Somali the constitution to protect them as well. That's what she said. But she was, and also she raised the illegal operation of the hotel. Hotelada qanun ma haystaan. So they contribute as well.
That's true, but Wallah, do you think there's factors of I hate to say this because I had an earlier conversation. It's something that Mohamed said. What do you think that's playing factors with this? Do you think that internet plays a factor with this? Maybe some of these men or wahan samani are like obviously qaad kan unayan or having porn I don't know. I'm trying to think of things, because what I find this is strange. This never happened before, and it's just peaked in the last 2 years.
I disagree.
All these incidences. You wanna
Oh, GS, hi, GS, salam alaikum.
She's waiting for you.
Yeah, we're looking for your input Kada as a psychologist, please.
I'm a student of psychology and I have a PhD. Yeah. That's my target, inshallah.
Okay, inshallah. We're looking forward.
What I'm going to say is I think a lot has to do with poverty. And when you have poverty, a lot of what happens is basically kids that, because we live in such a chaotic society in Somalia, especially, there's a lot of the hierarchies of the systems that were built. For example, you have mothers, you have daughters, you have fathers, you have a lot of family systems that have been broken down. And then when that happens is things that were abnormal before become more prevalent in our society, and stuff like what's happening with the way we're treating women in our society. I don't know if it's increasing. I disagree with you. I think a lot of it over the last 30 years, maybe in the last 40, 30 years, is increased because of the destruction nature, especially in the South, because of the lack of moms dying, fathers not being around. We know from a scientific perspective, kids that come from a single parent family are more likely to engage in certain activities because of the fact they don't have a father role model with them. Daughters that don't have a father have higher rates of early pregnancies and have a. I don't want to put this in a pop culture sense, but they tend to seek out or tend to be in situations where if they had a male guardian around with them, that would be protected. And I think a lot of problem is the death of a lot of Somali men and a lot of fathers because of the wars that's been going on in the South. Anyone else wants to say I have a point?
And I think I might disagree with you with that perspective, because if we take example as Ilaha Naharisto Aisha, and from the interview that aan maqalnay, it clearly shows that poverty inuu issue deeda ahayn. And she was raised, mashallah, very good.
Yeah.
And dhalinyarnimana uu hayay, so she was dating.
Mm.
So ninka laakiin, he is, despite all of that, he raped her.
No,
And
you know,
also he,
well, I wasn't only talking about. I was just giving another example that you guys haven't given, like another scenario that you guys haven't given. I absolutely understand that.
yeah, and also the two, no, couple of the cases that we've heard on ula jeeda,
Yeah.
it does not show that it has to do with poverty there, but I believe it has to do with
The reason it has to do with poverty is because you're poor. You don't have access to education, and if you don't have access to education, you're not going to school. You're not going to be taught with the stuff that you talked about earlier about building boundaries and understanding stuff. That's why I think the poverty has something to do with it, because if we had a government that was able to give those trainings or those infrastructure to afford them.
Okay, so do you mean social poverty or monetary poverty in this case?
I'm talking about, in my opinion, they're both interconnected. I think societies that have a monetary issue with poverty, that can't afford doctors or psychologists. We don't have any psychologists back home.
Yeah.
Salam alaikum. Big up everyone.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Alaikum assalam.
Yeah.
I think we have a gigantic problem, a horrific problem in our community, and it's something that we have to do all we can to put this out. And I think social media is so beautiful, and a platform like this to have these discussions without the taboo-ness nature of it coming out.
No, that taboo, no, you're right. Although we claim in Muslim nahay and we go according to Islam, but it looks like we're not following the footstep of the Rasulka because of historical hadan akhrina the biography of the Rasul sallallahu alaihi wasallam. There are so many uu ka hadla waxyaalo badan, even sex education from Islamic perspective. Yeah,
I don't mean to cut you off. Look, listen. I find that okay, Dean to one high now. I don't mean to be disrespectful. Yeah, Dean to is there, and a lot of my wadads, a lot of the people are bored in it. Yeah, I feel like when we say that, I feel like it's an easy way out. Just say, Dean to one high now. We should follow this one high, but no one's following it.
No, so the culture overshadows the diinta, honestly speaking. I mean, imika nimankan lahayo waa arki doontiin. Maybe their people will try to save them because of ceeb daraadood inay u keenin ama qabyaalada. So
basically, there was 11 bala herde, 11 filtered down to 6, 2 got released. But there's actually four main culprits in the Hamdi case. This Hamdi case, and the main guy, I've got a video of the main guy. Does anyone else want to come in before I play this video? Does anyone else have CD? Dusty's been quiet.
Hi.
You
summed up really well.
Go ahead. Okay. Yeah. Who wants to come in?
Yeah. Okay. So in regards to that case and all that, what I found quite interesting was that you had Somalis on social media essentially qabil baiting, the two sides and all that, and they were saying that the victim and the perpetrator from different communities and different tribes and all that, and that and that's quite dangerous because first of all it happens it's my culture and all that. If such thing occurred and that person from a tribe down to that person from whether regards if it's not qabil based on anything like that, it's the ramification is very serious. So yeah, and rather than you say, well, hold on a minute, that how can he actually hurt that female and all that? That could be a sister, that could, if you have a sister, you wouldn't be doing that to her. They don't rationalize in that kind of way. What they rationalize is that essentially she's a victim of a qabila-based violence. That's what people are trying to make on social media, which I find quite interesting, and I find that to be quite dangerous because it could essentially cause conflict.
Not only conflict that it will stop from real future victims, may Allah tusin wax badan or others to even come forward in a bahadlan. I'm a report.
waxaan rabay inaan sheego waxyar horta gebigiinba waan isalaam kode
salaam lagaa qaaday waa lagaa qaaday walaal 1 2 3
waxaan rabay in kuwa badan oo doodo badan oo aduu facebook ka socdana waan soo dhageystay dad badan oo ka hadlana waan dhageystay halkaana in yarba hadda ku jiro waan dhageystay badankoodna say leeyihiin ayagu waxay leeyihiin haddaan u fiirsaday cultureka bay ka hadleen gebi adigu boontigu ugu weyn ee soo qaataan cultureka then I do agree yani cultureka soddonkiisana u dambeeyay yes xoogaha wuu jiraa then ma cultureka burburka dhexdiisa mise cultureka oo dhan baa ka wada hadlaysin from day one to now let's exam maybe before 60 or maybe 60 from 60 to 1991.
No, I was talking about from 1991, from the Civil War.
Yes, but that's the lama diidana because so very haddaysan jirin wax horta dadka kala celiya midda kale saan jeclahay kufsigu iyo dilku caadi buu hadda noqdaba wax ma garatay waxay sameynayaan dhibaatadan waxa weeye wax dadka difaaca male iyo wax laga cabsado حتى فيري حتى إسلام هدو قفكو ياي إسلام نمو دتكو أدو هدا دد إسكا دتكو ما وضو أنا كسنانا يعني إسلام نام واحد جرتو دولة واحد لا ولا عبسدو هدا قفكو محو قف ودلي واحد ودما دولة ده كجرتو because شرعي كعبسنا يعني second taas way jirtaa oo the authority meesha kama jirto qabata oo adag yes soddonkii sano u dambeeyay dhaqanka hadda jiro wuu jiraa oo factor buu ka yahay in ama dadka la fakadsiyo way dhacdaa in maaragtay la maasuqo way dhacdaa taas waa agree laakiin de anigu waxaan kuwan hadda waa roon yihiin kuwa hadda la yaabana waxay ahayd Prussianka oo rape isigu Somali culture oo kuwa badan soo arkay kuwan hadda kumaana arkin like qualification in cadeeyaan rabay saashikoodii wixii ka bilowday ilaa hadda on race way waliba
is a Somali culture.
Yeah.
Culture has said it's Somali culture. We don't have any woke activists in the
Sorry, Gule. Sorry, GS here. Hello, Dennis Bergkamp. Salam alaikum. Midnimo, my brother. Welcome to the pitch. Hello.
Salam alaikum, brothers and sisters.
Yes, that's you. Okay, there's a new panelist. Okay. Sorry,
good topic you are talking about. Yeah, brother.
Sorry, brother. There's another guy called Dennis Bergkamp here. All right, Dennis, can you speak? Hello. We got a new panelist.
Yeah, I can hear you. Go on.
Yeah, salam alaikum, Sardo. Can you speak? Hello. Is your thing working?
Yeah, I can speak, bro.
Hello?
I can hear you clearly.
Nah, there's another guy. There's a new guy.
Okay. I'll mute my
There's a guy called Dennis Bergkamp here. Hello.
Yeah.
Dennis Bergkamp, can you speak? Or I'll kick you out of the thing. Fuck this, man. It's a troll, bro.
Kasar.
I know exactly what they want to do, dude. It's a troll, bro. I can't. Sorry, Midnimo. Carry on. Dusty, you wanted to have a quick say?
Yes, brother. And yeah, the topic you're talking about, I was listening. So, it's unfortunate. Is a sad news. Wallahi, what's going on, and it's happening all over Somalia, Marka. All of a sudden, this came out of nowhere, you know. So, it's shocking to see that. Wallahi, billah. And another thing came up as well on.
Sorry, Midnimo. There's a new panelist. I hate to do this here. There's a new guy. I don't know his name. Hello, Explorer or something. Can you speak?
Okay,
yeah,
I'll mute my mic. 1 second. I'll mute my mic.
Yeah, no, not you. Sorry. Every time there's a new panelist, I have to do this here. Hello, Explorer. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you. Hi.
Okay. Salam alaikum, Sardo.
Assalamu alaikum.
Okay. Now carry on with Nimo. Sorry, just before Midnimo and yesterday. It's annoying. I have to keep doing this.
Khalido.
Yes.
Sifan waraysanin ka horta. Salaan sifan kama qaadan.
Allah, hi. Do you wanna, as your new panelist, is your first time? What do you wanna add to the subject, my brother?
Yeah. I do want to add to the subject. I have so much to say, so I got to try to restrain myself.
No, go ahead, man.
Go ahead,
No,
let it out loud, bro. Let it out, bro. No holding back. Somali speakers, we don't hold back.
I appreciate that. Well, I want to congratulate you guys. I think you guys have a good channel. It's one of the channels that I follow.
Thank you very much, my brother.
Yeah, I'm in America, so you guys do a good job there in Speaker's Corner. I think you guys have some good content. And I say that primarily because you're trying to focus some aspects of your channel on creating your own identity and talking about certain things within your own culture. Okay, now
Yes.
I'm a Muslim myself, and I would say I'm an independent Muslim because what the common narrative that we have been shoved down our throats that has been given to us traditionally, I kindly reject because it's completely Arab based. It discounts every other culture. It discounts the contributions of every other Muslim essentially in terms of scholarship. And what has happened now is, let's just be real about it. The Arabs.
Are you Somalian, by the way?
Truthfully, I'm not Somalian.
No. Come through. I just wanted to hear what you're saying. Now, go ahead.
One second, Khalid.
And I know, guys, I know you
Khalid.
guys are smart. I know you guys are
Explore.
smart. So I'm sorry, I'm not. Yes, sir.
Explore. So, salam alaikum, brother.
Salam alaikum.
Okay, so Muslim man. Brother, are you Muslim?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, I said salam alaikum. What do you say back?
Wa alaikum salam.
Okay, well, fair. I hear you see what.
I was just sorry. I was just interested. No, yeah, go on. GS.
Well, just to be forthright, I mean, he asked me what my ethnicity is. I'm not, but I just wanted to provide some support to your channel and say.
No, I love that. I want to hear this. That's what I wanted to hear.
Well,
because,
I've been saying this.
I've been called a nationalist. This, that. I'm not allowed to speak about Somali issues. People make 3-hour streams making takfir on me, saying and I'm just baffed. I'm like, yo, if we don't speak about issues that face us like this, who else is? And who else is going to bring this to the highlight? You get where I'm coming from? So I kind of respect what you're saying. Go ahead, bro.
And Speaker, exactly, and I respect what you're saying. And I was born, raised a Muslim, but I follow the evidence, and the evidence clearly tells me that we have been fed two narratives, Sunni and Shiite. But when I read
excuse me. We had a topic going. This guy's derailing the whole thing, to be honest.
Let him finish. No. Dusty, let him finish. I want to hear what you has to say.
Well, what I'm trying to say is that, and I know it's controversial, and I'm sorry if I'm derailing, but I don't have a platform to get this out. I got to create my own YouTube channel when I get a chance.
No, go ahead, man. No, but the thing is, Explorer, you should. On Wednesdays we like to do a topic. Saturdays is open mic. I would.
Okay.
I think you're here for the wrong day. But go ahead. I want to hear what you're saying. Go ahead. Man. Why you're here? Why are you with us?
Well, I mean, in brief, guys, I think we've been basically fed a lie. Islam has been misrepresented by mainstream Sunni and Shiites. It is Arab-based, and the only way you can maintain your faith in this religion is if you let go of this Arab-based approach to the religion.
What's your background, if you don't mind asking?
My background, like most people.
Wait, man. Please let the man speak.
Yeah, okay, but before he shares his ideas, can we just
need to know? We need to know. I know I can shake you at the beginning. Yeah, go and explore. Can you?
Yeah, I was born and raised a Muslim here in America. My family.
When you say born and raised, are you no longer Muslim? Is this spare? If you
No, I am a Muslim. I am a Muslim, but after research and study and contemplation, I've really come to the determination that the mainstream approach that we've been taught, it doesn't align with the Quran and some of the Hadith. Okay, which I'm critical of Hadith anyway, but it doesn't align with this. We've been fed this narrative.
You were saying your family. Where's your family from? Like nationality-wise. Ethnicity. What's your ethnicity?
Brother, I usually don't give that out. I get trolled too much, but whatever.
You're on a channel where you know where all of us are from. So
I don't know, Dusty. I don't know why that's relevant. I think
it's relevant. It's relevant. We're all Somali here, and we just
Khalid, brother, can you come back on Saturday, because today we are talking about and.
Yeah, well, you guys are shutting him down differently. That's not nice.
No, but listen. Let me just say something. Explorer, can you just one second, lads. One second. Man, I know. Explorer, I hate to be rude, and I'll just be rude. I'll be honest with you, innit? Yeah. we are really on Wednesdays. We do a touchy subject, and this is a subject that's shooken the whole of Somalia up right now.
Okay.
Would you want to come back on Saturday for me?
Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Well,
Sorry, guys.
open mic.
Okay.
Open mic. Sorry about that. It's just
No,
out
I
of
get it.
perspective. Something horrific happened, and we just need to speak about it. And come back on Saturday for me. Open mic.
Right.
Trust me, and we will pick up on Saturday, please. Promise you.
All right.
Wallahi, I'll open a mic just for you. Come back on Saturday, 8 p.m. UK time, and we'll have this conversation.
No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that,
Jazakallah.
speaker, and I think it'll be very important. I appreciate the time, guys. I didn't mean to derail, but yeah, definitely.
Because it's such a touchy subject that is tense. Come back to me on that day,
I
please.
get it.
Yeah.
All
Big
right,
up, my
guys.
brother.
All right,
In a bit.
Yep, salam.
All right, man. Yeah, salam alaikum. Let's put Tamal in. Yeah. Boy, that was derailing to this finest. I do apologize. Dusty, do you want to come through? You haven't said nothing today.
Yeah, no, أنا سؤاشي ومحمد بشير نودي بنكون قندربي.
Yeah, he just left. I think he cut off, but he's gonna come back hopefully.
Yeah, أنا وحيلتها bro إنه كوسيجي يو ديلك إسلا صعدين وصابتي سوماليا. أنا مو مليني إني تهاي coincidence عمل. أنا هم ملاني إني تهاي شرقال or something like that ولا قصة وضع صدق حالنا وان شيشية واحد سياني صوضع.
I believe so too. I believe so too. There's this copycat thing going on.
Yeah,
sorry,
on top of this, and on top of this, I think that obviously Haddad Inclus this new bill SOB in a sida hadiyad amal, they want to bring it as the solution. So Hadi tusi karaan Soomaalida inay dhibaato meesha ka jirto inay kusoo rogaan bill kan cusub ka hor imaanaya tacadiga iyo kufsiga.
The gay thing that.
Yeah, I've got a video. I've got a video for that one as well. We'll get into that in a little bit.
Yeah, we isku xiran tahay. So
even if you want, we could get into it now. I've got a quick short video. Dusty, watch this. I've even lined it up for us, and this is the new bill as well. So something is weird. You could all keep your mics on. Look, I'll show you right now. Can you not see the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, look. What? Listen to this. Yeah. Keep your mics on, people. Watch this.
Ramadan ayaa waxaa lagu magacaabaa Deeqo Yaasiin waa wasiirada haweenka dowladda federaalka Soomaaliyeed baarlamaanka ayaa waxay horgeysay 5 qodob hore loo maqlay qodobada horgeysay waxaa kamid ah 1 in nin uu nin guursan karo ama gabadh
Was it her?
Yeah.
2 nin walba oo raalka ah futadiis inuu dhiibo karo qodobka 3 in caadi laga dhigo ama wax dambi ay muteysadooyin gabadhii ayadoo raali ka ah xubinteeda dhiibato calaashaan sinadu waa free taagan tahay 4 in uu xil qaban karo qof Soomaali ah oo aan haysanin diinta islaamka wadanka diin islaamiga lagu maamulin diina kan
she got blasted for it, but they thought like,
yeah, she got blasted in parliament, but I didn't know it was her.
The 5th one, lads.
calaashaan ka bacramin camal ah anigu
let me repeat this.
calaashaan ka bacramin ay taagan tahay 5 in dumarku ay dhali karaan ayagoo aan loo galmoonin calaashaan ka bacramin camal ah anigu daawada qodob soo yaabe adigu qodobada ay wadato sidee kula yihiin.
What do you guys think of that now?
What was the last one?
Basically, she could give birth without wedlock. Like basically,
I think he meant. I think she means. He meant sperm bank. So she's saying, although
that's what I thought as well.
So no sex, you can still get pregnant now. Sperm bank.
أحمد خالد وحقيسة قدوميها مركو كهاللايو.
Yeah, I got that in a little bit, yeah, in a little bit. No, let's just flow with this conversation. I got that for you, 1, 2, 3 as well.
But that's a different debate.
Can I give my view? Someone said the culture. I think because of if we go from Islamic perspective, a scientific perspective, we have to stop using culture. This is a disease, Maharib culture, and the psychologists, all of them, they've agreed is a disease. So I think we should call it as it is, the disease.
No, but I disagree. Well, I don't think it's a disease.
It is the rapist though, and it's a form of a disease.
No, rape is
the person who is
guys, just one thing. Somalis don't have a rape culture.
Yeah,
Sorry?
it's a human thing. It's not just
Somalis
Somali.
don't have a rape culture. I think we have problem with
No. If I mean, if we give it
She's
a
speaking on the
powerful,
psychology of it. She's talking
yeah,
about.
we have to say وعذر, because in order to take a huge action
I
against
agree
it,
with her. Is
I
a
agree with
udhur,
because
man.
we're
It's a
using
disease.
soft words like culture يا شيكوين لا أجيدين really.
Wala. Just one minute. I just want to clear the thing out so there's no one can see the black. When you're talking about culture, you're not talking about Somali culture. You're talking about the culture of rape.
Yeah, but discourse
yo
that
qalanjo
matters
qalanjo
walaalo.
haddaad adiga ku tilmaamtid inuu
I
qofka
understand
jiran
what
yahay
you're I agree with you, sister. I agree.
mas-uuliyad baa ka qaata soo ma
Okay, I
Sorry?
think there was a
Yeah,
misunderstanding.
no,
There was a-
and
no,
they
no,
were
I
تحليلية, isn't it? The examination ka.
One second. I think there was a misunderstanding.
Yeah,
I
like-
believe GS was talking about culture, meaning we brush it under the carpet, whereas Kalanji is saying we shouldn't blame rape on culture. Do you understand, GS?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
We just
yeah.
that's what I want
So
to
you're
bring
both
up.
on the same page. Yeah, you're both on the same
Yeah,
page.
we're on the
Go on.
same page. We actually agree on this topic.
mid baan rabaa inaan dhaho
yeah,
culture-ka
but
horta
who else
waxa
agrees
uu
yeah
wixii-
that rapists are is a disease?
I think it's. I wouldn't say disease, but I say something.
Yeah,
The person is
sorry
mentally
1 2 3 by
disturbed.
the way waan ku jaray bro ku soco bro ku soco
Sorry, 1 2 3. Have a brother.
waxaan rabaa inaan dhaho dad waxay culture-ka maybe inuu qofka badbaadiyo markuu sameeyo ama la isticmaalo qabiil waxaa laakiin culture ma jiro oo hal la kufsaday iyo dhiirigelin ma jiro culture maybe kan Soomaaliga waxa weeye maybe si khaldan hadii loo isticmaalo lagu badbaadiyo qofka ama qabiilkan weeye ama laba oday isla baxdo yes taas way dhacdaa
We all agree. I think someone said culture and then it was misunderstood.
marka dhibka la rabo waxa weeye dhibka jiro waxa weeye in la helaa authority ka awood badan aan aqbalayn taas bes taasay ku xiran tahay taas hadii la helno waa xal
dowlad ma ku xidhnayn
hadda dowlad adag baa la rabaa marka ma
Yeah, but it's not only the responsibility of dawladda, the society then anakuna we have to take the responsibility because we are part. Because inantan dhimatay, it affected all of us, so we have to take the responsibility as a whole.
Okay, like if there's no structured government, well, and the government's in tatters as well, wouldn't the society move the government as well? Don't you think?
And sorry.
If the government's in tatters and all about it, it's in a shambles.
Yeah, but the video that you showed us, it's on contrary to what you're saying, because if nimanki way so.
But can I finish what I'm saying? What I'm saying? That will help if you let me actually finish what I'm saying.
Sure.
So maybe people, you and everyone can grasp what I'm saying. Okay, this is what I'm coming from. I might be wrong, I might be right. I'm saying if the government isn't structured enough on some massacre and done and it's not even focusing in the last couple of cases. This is a trend that's been picking up in the last couple of months. I've been talking about this. I had this case, that case, that case. The government is saying what is going on and what is happening to this society. What else? Well, maybe we're from a society Arab culture and we don't talk about shit.
If we look at the other countries, how they solve it, the rape. No. I'm just giving you no. Let me give you an example. Cases of rape and so the police put forward markay garan waayaan to the society that in order to inform and report it. So this is my point today. Somali government wa ina la caawiya as a society. We can't leave everything for them.
Medicala, why are we talking about government? Why don't we speak about the police, for example? Because they're separate from the government. Those are the guys arresting. Those are the guys who are going to charge. The police. The government can only pass a law. Let's talk about the police, for example. For start.
Yeah, but the police. But the police are in essence the culture within the culture that the police. How can I put this? The culture within the communities. That's what I thought we were talking about. So that's what Kalachi was talking about. The culture within the communities. How can we help those communities to have a voice, to stand up, and to make a point and to make a stand?
Aniga waxaan taaganahay the whole Somali curriculum waa ina sex education from Islamic perspective from young age caruurta waa ina u dhigaa how to defend themselves
I have nothing. There's nothing haram about that. It's totally
Yeah.
halal, totally acceptable.
I believe we should go above and beyond teaching schools, rally, hold awareness days, stuff like that. Yeah, any initiative that helps.
We could do this.
Well, do we really need to be taught what's wrong and right though? Shouldn't people be able to figure that on their own?
I think there should be a campaign where women should be encouraged to come out more. Do you understand?
It's not only
In
women,
order
by
to
the way.
deter.
2 weeks cohort Ocean
Kids
Star.
too. Kids
Three boys or under
Volunteer.
10 yeah, rape gare. So it's not gender based here.
No, I'm not saying
well,
gender based. I'm just saying
okay, I
people
didn't
should
mean
be
it
able to know
gender-based.
that for themselves.
Wait, mate, we're not talking about whether it's right or wrong. I think we're cool with it. Not only women, but I mean, whoever's raped should come forward.
Yeah.
I'm saying we should encourage them, raise awareness. That's what I meant.
Also, I want to raise another point. hadda maxaad moodiin gabdhaha hadda la kufsanayo in la qabin kuwa waxaa jira qaar oo la qabo oo haddana la kufsano oo oo la xadgudbinayo maalin dhaweed waxaa fiirsanayo you know the channel Zakariya Jakarta on YouTube burca jooga oo degan. Yeah, I was watching a video on his channel and he was asking people qorshahada sanadka cusub like nala wadaag wax kamid ah, and he was saying he asked one guy su'aashaas and he answered him. He was like, I need to get married this year. adiga you know single life and akabaxawaye. And he was saying, I'm gonna get a girl, I'm gonna take her to meel fog or nagala heli karin. You know what I mean? He was saying, I'm gonna take her somewhere far where nobody can find us. Stuff like this. When he said that, I was like, what the hell is that supposed to mean? You know, you're marrying a wife and
maybe he had a
like
no, you have to look at the positive side from his side. I think did you interview that guy?
No.
In order to come to
thinking,
that conclusion.
It's just, the conclusion I made was that, it's not just
your conclusion won't be fair, whatever you say.
One second, Khalanjo. CD, elaborate, because you were talking about marriage and then you went to him taking a girl somewhere. Elaborate.
No, Ocean Star, whatever he said,
assumed that guy did that, but I was just saying, it's not necessarily unmarried people or even children. Some women that are married in relationships,
I'm so confused.
they go through the same thing.
Okay, so I'm so confused.
I'll say, can we just let someone finish with the man panelists? Let someone finish a point. There's like 5 people speaking at once, man. I'm gonna start kicking people out. One at a time. Let someone finish as well, so we can just understand what the person's saying.
Yeah, CD.
If you're halfway by getting this when you're asking, I got CD. Finish off your point. Wrap it up what you're saying, and then people asking questions.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, I just summarize my point. My point is, it's not only people that are children or unmarried girls. People that are in relationships still get abused. I don't want people to just brush that aside, or even I want to bring it up, Hatta, if you know what I mean.
Sorry, bro. I wanted you to clarify because you were talking about the guy marrying, because he was asked the new year, and then you jumped to him taking a woman somewhere. What do you mean? Can you
I just found that a little bit strange, taking somewhere male and if you saw his face, you have to watch the video.
As in that was his plan. Is that what you meant? Is that what his
plan
was?
No, it was his plan, and it's the way he said it. You have to watch the video to know.
Are you talking about eloping?
What's that?
Because like elope when you run away with a girl.
No. He's saying not even Tulahata, like somewhere where nobody lives with that. Yeah. He said somewhere where no one lives that nobody can find us. I just found that a little bit strange, innit?
Okay, maybe because he had a bad experience of people snitching maybe he doesn't want drama in his life.
Yeah, maybe. But I just found that a little bit.
So that's why what I meant, whatever you say, Imika Halkan, because we don't have the full picture from the guy's perspective, it's going to be biased, Marka.
mayo CDO waxaan rabaa inaan kuu sheego Soomaaliya waxaa ka jiro labada qof inay isla baxaan isla dhunkaan oo hadhow weli majority wax badan marka isma dhahayo gabadhaas waa kufsanaya ninku meel hore hadduu waxaa sameynaya xumaanta hataa ma sheegi lahaa qof waa xumaan baa sameynaya ma aha meel cidla kama sheegi karo dhexdeed so qof waa guursanayo waxa la qodbisira la yiraahdo waa isla ordaan iyo dadka la isku diido ama gabar ninkan wax badan laga rabo kale aduu staafyada Soomaaliya way ka dhacay magarati maybe aduu fahankaaga soo qaadatay.
No. If I could just clarify, I just brought that as an example because that's something I saw recently. But I was bringing the main point I was bringing up was it doesn't just happen to unmarried people. There are women in marriage that are married that still, you know, get abused or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That's the point I was trying to make.
connection muxuu yahay marka labadooda ka dhaxeeyo
Connection ke
Okay, أنا إذا فسرها. Okay, basically ننا وريسنا وحول هاي قرشها New York وامحي and then the guy he asked وحول هاي وحاربنا قبر كحيست ميل جي CD وحول تاجين هاي سيدو ننساس كرو فكري كرا إنه قبر ميل فوق لا تاجين.
Yeah, I just found that strange. It's something I
just
watched
find it
yesterday.
strange.
Okay. Should we try explain it to you? Okay, دقن كان حاجة. This is for the Gorbachev people. أنا وحنا فاهمين إنه إيه. Dadka back home they do sheekoyin differently. Markay sheekaysana inanka inanta marka meel isla tagayaan they don't want no any problem magaaladoodina arkaan something along them lines, my brother.
There's no filter pretty much. There's no filter.
Let's go back to the topic of today. Let's not digress and go left, right, center. And Melakana taking a look. At hand. Go ahead.
But Khalid, CD has a point. There is a marriage that is consent, or and either nimanku ay kufsadaan naagtooda ama vice versa as well.
Yeah, what CD is the point that I think CD is trying to make. I mean, Akalacha pointed this spot. What he's trying to say is that there's a cycle of abuse. So abuse is only one stage. So when people get older, when older ladies get abused, this culture of taboo, which makes the abuse even longer because if things under the carpet, this grows and there's only not one cycle of abuse. There's like when people get older, when people are 30, 40, 50, there's a whole cycle of abuse. And this starts from a young age. How is it that we can deal with that?
Yes, exactly.
Next point, I paused. Next point. Guys, go ahead. Someone speak.
Well, I'm going to say. Anyone going to speak? Dusty, 1, 2, 3.
habeenka fiican caawa waxaan arkay habeenka fiican lis dhageysanayo yaa waa in salaamay kulligiin waa in salaamay
hello don't mind bro man
cheers qalanjo kulligiin waa in salaamay
salaanta muslimka ma lakiya
ma dhib ma laha iska caadi weeyaan iska caadi weeyaan ha marka waxaan rabaa inaan ku darsado 3 qodob oo kaliya topic-aan ka hadlayna caawa kow inaan isweydiin horta kufsi ma jira Soomaaliya sida dadka qaar u dhigayeen waxaan dad baa soo abaabulay iyo waxaas runta aan isku sheegno waa anaga Soomaali baan kuligeen kufsi ma jira Soomaaliya ani ahaanteeda yes wuu jira waliba midkaan iyo labadan aan maqleeno qof dhintay baan ku maqleenaaye waxaa jira kufsi ka weyn baa jira oo ka ballaaran oo gabdhuhu xishoonayaan oo aamusayaan oo ceeb ka cabsanayaan baa jira marka runta aan isku sheegno kufsi wuu jira Soomaaliya gabdhaheena dhibaato badan baa lagu hayaa su'aasha labaad aan isweydiinaa waxay tahay kufsiga maxaa soo badinaya waa su'aal muhiim ah weeyaan ani ahaanteedu waxay la tahay waxaa soo badinaya yaa habka kufsiga loola dhaqmayo dhaqankeeni oo xun yaa tusaale ahaan qof wiil baa gabadh kufsanaya waxaa la leeyahay mag laga qaato yaa qof baa gabadh kufsanaya waxaa la leeyahay loo guuriyaa la leeyahay way dhacdaa Soomaaliya sababta ninkii gabadha kufsada loo guurinayaaba bal fi u fiirso wax ka fool xun miyaa jira yaa waxaa lagu leeyahay nin baa gabadh kufsanaya waxaa la leeyahay hala garaaco ul yar basa lagu garaacaya 1 2 3 hadda waan tusi karaa video wiilal gabadh intay kufsadeen ul yar inta loo qaatay 1 2 3 4 5 6 waxaas ma soconayso
dhaqan waxa jirta xitaa waxa jirto markii uu nin gabadh kufsada labadoodu waa la garaaca fuzina instead of the guy being punished dhaqan jira
marka macnaha waxyaalahan jilicsan waxay keeneen wiilashii inayna waxba ka cabsanin hadee qofkii duu og yahay in ul yar lagu garaacayo ya gabadhii uu jeclaa xataa uu xoogayo si loogu guuriyo de cabsi ma imaanayso marka ani ahaanteeda waxay la tahay waxyaalaha badinaya waxa weeyaan sharciyadii baa jilicsan maxaan qaban karnaa marka anagu waxa aan qaban karnaa waxay tahay horta waxaan horta inaan daldaboolin ee runta laga sheego in la yiraahdo waxaan way jirtaa labo sharciyadan in la adkeeyo ya hadda Somalia waxa uu maleeynaya sharci bay soo dhigeen 2 sano ka hor waa laga hor yimid sharcigaas wuxuu dhigayay qofkii gabadh kufsada xabsi in la geliyo ilaa 30 sano la xiro in mataqaana uu dhigayay xabsi wuxuu ahaa qodobo adag bay ahaayeen
ma ka soo jeeri kara
aan dhamaysto ku siinaya 3 qodob baan soo gabagabeynaya
after done with Dusty going to come through done
dawladii baa macnaha Somaliland wadaadadii baa ka hor yimid arrintii way xireen ya sharcigii hadda maalin dhaweyd buu kusoo laabtay kufsigiiba waaba la xaqirayba waxaa la yidhi kufsi ma ahe waa zino ma fahmaysaa ani ahaanteeda waan kasoo horjeedaa ani ahaanteeda waxay la tahay sharciga kufsiga kow inaan marka hore isla qayrano waxaan ugu jiraa oo aan la daboolin la xaqirin labo sharciyada qofka la marinayo waa inay ahaadaan sharciyo adag waa inay ahaadaan sharciga maanta baarlamaanka hor yaala ee xabsiga ah ee qofka ilaa 30 sano la xirayo yaa mataqaana la marinayo haddii la mariyo dhalinyaradu ay ogyihiin inay 30 sano 40 sano xidhnaanayo kuma dhaqaaqayaan marka ani waxay tahay sharciyadeena aan adkaysano yaa hala dhaqan geliyo waxaan fiiri dawladdu markuu sharci u yaalo yaa cid garab mari karta ma jirto laakiin sharci markuu uusan jirin waxaa bilaamaya xeer hoosaad baa bilaamaya in la yiraahdo dhaqankeena aan isticmaalno dadku inay lacag isa siiyaan in mag la kala qaataa bilaamaysa hadda Puntland waxaan u maleynayaa sharcigan way dhaqan gelisay yaa dadka waxa ku dhaqmana sharciga la mariyaa waa wax wanaagsan waan ka baxay
Dusty come through Dusty
waayahay bro laakiin hadda horta aniga waxaan dhihi rabaa dalmar I think si qalad u fahmay doodka dhan ama qiisadoo dhan because imika panel kan fadhido oo dhahaya in ay Somalia ka jirin kufsi I don't think inuu qolkan ku jiro because meel walba ifkan kufsi ku jira taadi ku jira waxaan uu ka jiraan sharcigana uu ka hadlayo wuxuu xaqligiisa wuxuu ka soo geli rabaa aan u malaynay shariicada islaamka ku soo geli rabaa baa u malaynaya wuxuu leeyahay in ay ciqaabta ay diidato Soomaa laakiin haddaan anagu eegno ciqaabtu isaga rabo waxaan u malaynay inay tahay tareer galbeed oo kalena waxa waaye xabsi camal nin oo xoogiisa isticmaalay oo qofku kufsaday ina 5 sano ama 4 sano la xiro uu soo baxo uu mar kale sameyn karo waxa ka fiican sidan anagoo kale ciqaabteen u marino ani ma aaminsanayn ciqaabta Soomaaliya inay liidato ani okay granted waligay ma aadin Soomaaliya laakiin ciqaab mugli ah hadii tahay oo tusaale qofka laga dhigo dambiilaha hadda laga dhigo tusaale mar dambe inaysan ku noqonin way caddahay laakiin isaga I think wuxuu ka soo geli
okay go ahead
example camal ha laga dhigada because hadda ciqaab weyn oo xoog weyn la mariyo dambiilayaasha inaysan mar dambe ku dhicin ma umalaysa ani saas
Lakin, sorry. Why I agree with Dalmar is, of course, I don't understand when lakin from where Dalmar is coming from, I can agree. When Sharia is applied, there is a loophole. Markii gabadha la kufsada magan la sii karaa. Ninka wuu fakan karaa. Ma fahamtay? Whereas Dalmar is saying
no, there is no walaalo.
Ikhtiyaarka kalena.
May gabadhi.
Is there a destiny that one?
Yeah, waa la dilaya qofka de. Hadii ehelkiisa you know 5 things bu Islam u imaaday inuu difaaco sharaftana uu kamid
religious discussion today. I thought we were keeping this.
No, but I'm just saying.
I agree
it's not religious discussion. It's just
let's have a look at the Aisha case in Puntland. Nimankii dhan kufsaday oo dilay, not all of them were punished. There were 2 boys from the same family. Halal sita. That's where Dalmar came in, and that's where I agree with him. Meaning Sharia, there's still a loophole when you apply Sharia. Meaning one of the guys can escape and is living free now. Gawadi, she's dead in the grave.
So you have a problem with one of the guys.
I haven't got a problem with the Sharia. But what I'm saying is that's probably the only time where Dalmar is always advocating for secularism. So that's probably the only time I would say put Sharia to a side and apply full punishment.
So you're saying ehelka qofki, they can't forgive. So they can't forgive whoever they want and they can't punish whoever they want.
Do you think Sugorte, if a poor family is coerced into taking money, do you think that's forgiveness?
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's where I disagree, and I tell you that's a loophole right there. When a poor family is taken advantage of, and you pay the money and say and they have no other choice but to take the money, and their son is free, of course they're going to take it. Let's not lie to ourselves and say
they have no other choice.
Coercion.
Coercion, Uncle. poor families. If this was, say, for example, in the UK, you can't convince her, let my son go. You cannot convince someone here. So that's what I'm saying. There's a loophole there. When you apply the Sharia to it, some families will be taken advantage of. And that's where I do agree with Dalmar.
aniga waxaan kasoo horjeedaa this idea of 30 years because as a taxpayer haddaan Soomaaliya ku noolahay, why will I pay 30 years oo nin offender ah? So aniga capital punishment idaan ku aaminsanahay because either ama ninkaas he should go to the mental health section ka.
Now you're talking my language. Capital
Wallahi.
punishment.
Yeah, capital punishment or mental health problem ka because 30 years lacagtayda ma la u bixinaya ninka.
Now, can I say something? I think I want to introduce something. Like Dusty saying on Galandro, I think there needs to be capital punishment by castrating these motherfuckers. Let them live. I know into Kutuway. I'll make you walk around Megalada, chain you, and then kill you a week later. That sends a message out straight away.
That's what I would love to happen to the person who rapes my daughter. But quickly, sorry to cut off. I just want to clarify with Dalmar. Dalmar, I think waxaa leedahay inta capital punishment la siinayo in xabsi 30 sano la geliyo. I just want to clarify that. Is that what you believe in?
Maya, aniga waxaan qabaa in horta sharciga qofka la marinayo waa inuu adkaado. Tusaale ahaan qofkii hadda gabadh xooga ee dhimato oo kale macnaha waxaa jira wada la mari karaa jirto moogtahay waa la dili karaa qofkaas laakiin qof baa gabadh hadda kufsaday laakiin gabadhu ma aysan dhimanin gabadhu way nooshahay haddii aan marka dhaqankeena iyo aan qaadano way fududaanaysaa waxaa leeyahay gabadhii waa ninka loo guuriyo wiilka hore ma u guursaday maya ha la yar karbaasho macnaha sheekadu way fududaanaysaa laakiin haddaan sharci aan isku waafaqnay sharci aan isku waafaqnay maya sharci annaga aan ocean waxaan ka wadaa sharci dadkeenu baarlamaanka iyo dadka qareenimadu isku waafaqeen oo ah qofkaasi macnaha ma dhimanin moogtahay gabadhi way nooshahay laakiin waxaa la rabaa qofkani inuu maro horta ciqaab inuu dareemo ciqaabtaas labo inta ciqaabta uu ku jiro waa inuu rehabilitation sameeyo qofka bini'aadamka khalad uu ka dhici karaa soo ma garanaysid xilliga 30 sano 40 sano 50 sano uu ku jiro waa in 10 uu qaato waa in macnaha mentalki maskaxdii laga daaweeyo wax walba soo ma garanaysid intaas
Even Europe has labial. In Europe you get 7-10 years for rape.
sharciga anaga lagu xiran tahay soo ma garanaysid anaga sharciga lagu xiran tahay maya sharciga anaga nagu xiran tahay Soomaha inta ka dhiganayno ma cid maanta ugu qasbaysa
وكادي برو هذا قف وين باقشي قفك ما كاقشي as well logical fallacy باقشي حلقي هره waxa dhihisay imika I think it was 5 minutes ago camal waxa dhihisay lashing iyo waxay balkad baashiya bay iska kacayaan waxa dhahday is too soft amal Soomaha imika waxa leedahay qofka hal dariiqa loo baneeyay sidii u soo hanuuni karaan ay u soo noqon karaan ay bulshada ka dhex qayb qaadan karaan marka la Soomaha anaga waxaan ku leeyahay no but actually
sorry 1 second
I'm not advocating for prison
sorry Dusty Qaloncha Ocean Star 1 2 3 CD Dummel and GS hold up the panel for me you know what time is your boy needs a break
Jeez.
yeah so let me get back to it yeah so ani waxaan u maleynayaa inuu isaga okay igu soo celin karaa if you want yeah but aniga sidan u fahmay dhahay marka iyaga xabsiga la dhigo oo ay ku jiraan wax yar ay soo hanuuniyaan rehabilitation amal ay ku soo baxayaan ay bulshada ka qayb qaadanayaan again aniga tan mu arkay ciqaab weyn and I think hadii sidaas dhacdo inay mar kale reoffending sameeyaan even in western statistics yeah the reoffending cases waa over 50% amal way ku noqnoqdaan
laakiin adiga waxa aaminsantahay in qofka la caafin karo
look ama wala caafin kara ama wala dili kara ama lacag baa la bixin karaa saddexdan choice waa la leeyahay
okay Dusty
but and demonstrable so let's say ehel aga qaraabadaada haween waay wala kufsaday adiga as a man you have an option in it adiga aakhiro u dirtid ninka ama in adiga ku shahiidid meesha because you have a chance to be shaheed here you have a chance in isaga aakhiro u dirtid oo adiga lagu diro you have a chance here and imagine if it's a Hawin who has a lot of
Is that how you become
male family
shaheed?
members.
What did you say? Say that again.
Well, there's a hadith about it.
Yo, man.
We're talking about rape, bro. We're talking about
ادي
rape.
ودفاع عدي اهلكيسي شرفتوda shaheed buu noqonaya hadaa lagu dilo.
Akhi, we're talking about rape, Dusty, brother. Come on.
Rape, bro.
and Karen,
What, there's no bigger, bro. You're defending the honor of your family.
Can I make the point?
Just waxaan rabaa inaan weydiiyo hal mid aan weydiiyo Dustin, please, hal mid aan weydiiyo Dustin.
With Dusty for Dusty.
Haye.
People like Dusty is they live in the UK. They live all the good stuff about the UK, and they have this almost dogmatic mindset where they can't feel the pain of a person so hungry that when his daughter gets raped, that he has to look at the financial obligations for his family to keep his family fed.
No, GS, no. GS, that's not what he meant. He is leaving. It's freedom side of Imania. Let the family that choice kala siya weya.
Yeah.
That's what he is saying. But aniga, I'm against the idea of 30 years that either let's diagnose a ninkas mental health problem ama gabadas who is committing the act to that, or measure mental health institution ka alat chogo, or capital punishment like in 30 years of my life rehabilitation and my tax today that I will never gamble that.
30 years meel wadan oo ka dhaca ma jirta faa Mareykanka and that is
no, because even the psychologist sorry
Mental health problems.
Okay,
I don't believe in it.
continue. I'm going to ask you a question. Who agrees that a man should be killed for a man that's raped a woman and she's still alive? Who agrees for him?
It's the family's choice, like Dusty said, isn't it?
What kind of
if she's still alive, she
Christian gabadha hadday nooshahay sharcigee qofkaasi marinaysaa gabadhi way nooshahay hadday dhimatay waa la gartay soo ma garanaysid gabadhi hadday dhimatay waa la gartay soo ma garanaysid laakiin gabadhi oo nool shareecana lama marin karo lama dili karo sharci kalena lama marin karo. So option offer now waxay tahay qofkaas in la ciqaabo Soomaha ciqaabtaasi ma in maya waxaan ka wada saalon baa usoo qaatay aniga soo ma garanaysid.
No, before ciqaab the dalmar we have to examine the mental capacity of the person.
waqtigaasaa la samaynayaa qof walba hadhow inuu ku dhunto maskaxda ay xanuunsan iyo lama rabo waqtiga qofka uu xidhan yahay yaa waxaa la rabaa qofkii maskaxda ka jirana maskaxda loo qaboojiyo kii dhibaato kale haysta dhibaato kale loo sameeyo inta uu xidhan yahay la rabaa laakiin anigu fiiri waqtiga aan ka dhiganayno annaga nagu xidhan tahay waa cidna nagu ma qasbayso ma oranayso soddon ka dhigta ama hadaan lifetime baa ka dhigan karnaa soo ma garanaysid lifetime baa ka dhigan laakiin horta waa inaan ku heshiino waa inaan niraahno qofkan rape-ka geystay ul yar inaan ku dhufano 1 2 3 sidii wiilashii mataqaana TV-ga laga soo deynayay Caaisha ku kale 1 2 3 4 5 inta laho ma sidaasaan sameynaa waa iska sii deynaa mise qofkaasi xabsi iyo xarig intaan gelino dhaqan celin loo sameeyo qofkan
remember Dusty
we want this case to stop xabsi iyo xarigan is an easy way out, man.
No, it's better than that's worse than killing.
No, have you guys visited prison in Britain? Walalo, TV has done more than my bigger than my TV data. 3 times in a 3 times in a breakfast. wax kasta waxayaan hawada
okay khalanjo maxarabta marka what you want say for someone no khalanjo we didn't want say brother
aniga hodo I believe it is mental health problem kaba ninkan rapist da meesha taagina
you're saying he should be sent to a mental institution
lakin if he kills then capital punishment that if he doesn't kill then mental health
khalanjo I don't know waxa keentay waxaas man mental health maaha
exactly. They know what they're doing.
On opportunity.
No. Aniga, it's not from me, wallahi. Aniga, I'm going based on the psychologist. Aniga, ilma an kanu naftayda ma.
Everybody knows what they're doing.
There is a mental health aspect because people that are psychopaths, sociopaths, or narcissistic.
There's no such thing as that, man.
They have a higher rate. They have a higher rate, and but the problem you have is the environment as well. And the second point I want to add. Wait. Also, please, I want another point. There's another aspect which is the person who's just horny and who can't get married and who thinks that the only way he can get some stuff is to rape a woman. What do you do with those people?
That's where I wanted to come in, GS, because you mentioned a good point there. Narcissistic. What about the people who are narcissistic and they want the woman? Because they're not all of them are sick and offensive.
Would you say narcissism is a mental health problem?
I wouldn't say it's a mental health problem, but I'm saying those sort of
So
people who
what
say
would
want the
be
woman.
mental health problem then?
There's a high percentage of your mental health.
If he can't survive without raping a woman, a serial rapist to me, for example, is like a mentally ill person. A serial rapist.
Okay,
They know what
waxaan
they're
rabaa
doing,
inaan GS u sheego.
But aniga, I'm saying even that serial rapist hella did any tag, and I'm not even saying let's rehabilitate him. Do you understand?
Serial rapists. They know what they're doing. Maladilla, Hapsi Heligilio. That's
Hold on.
worse.
So you're
Hapsi
saying
is
a
worse.
serial rapist, Hapsi Heligilio, forever?
Yeah, it's worse. Hapsi, he's gonna live there. He's gonna live like he's not even alive in the Hapsi there. He's waiting for death. That's worse.
So you don't even want capital punishment for serial
No,
rapists?
I never want capital punishment. That's never ever.
Ocean waa u raaxaysay soo moogid horta qofka markaad disho waad u raaxaysay laakiin qofka markaad
Yeah, you give him
oo
the easy
xabsiga
way
aroor
out.
walba la soo kiciyo ha fiiri aroor walba la soo kicini beeraha lagu falini wadooyinka lagu dhisi come on guys maskaxda wuu garanayaa qofka xanuunka uu geysto garanaya laakiin hadaad tiraahdo qofkii meel intaad taajaan ku fanaya
No, wadooyinka siduu u dhisiyaa, that's really, it's not punishment. What are you talking about? So engineering ka dhigina ruuxa sida do you know how many children are rape gareeya and as young as 2 months are rape gareeya aan ka hadlina
Afrikaanka
and you're
qalanjo
telling me inaan dibadda and u socno inuu wadooyinka dhiso. This is really not a good example, Dharma, because I was agreeing with you with the other points, lakin waxa macquul ma.
No. maxaabiista Afrika waxa lagu sameeyo ma taqaanibiya maxaabiista Afrika waa lagu shaqaystaa macnaha kuwan meesha iska jijeefay TV-ga daawanaya ma aha soo ma garanaysid qofkani Afrika maxaabiista waxa la sameeyaa inta la qaado yaa beeraha lagu fashaa musqulaha
beerahana you know they are farmers. You're insulting the farmers ida walaalo imika
Isuk. You said
you're insulting the dadka shaqadaas qabta. It's really not a good example.
One second. Dalmaran wax u hayaya. So imika wuxuu ka raali yahay in lagu shaqeysto nimankii dambiga la. So wuxuu ka raali yahay adoonsiga. Markii horena isbuucdii hore wuxuu ugu lahaa Islam dadkii adoonsata Soomaa. So haddaan aniga maanta waxado oo liigiliyo xabsi waa ligu shaqeysan karaa Soomaa. Beerahan soo falaya miya?
aniga hal sameeyo ma oran waxa la option no banaan waayo Afrika laga sameeyaan ku iri option no banaan
adigu ku faanisay sidii
ma oran hadda walaal wax maqal adiga caawa diin baba laga hadlaye
laga hadlay laakiin waxay tusaysaa adiga anshaxaaga bro
aniga experience
someone with that ya ummadena Soomaalida waxay u qaadan doonaa inan baan qabsan karaya xabsi baa lagu tuuraya xamaal yar baan qabanaya. That's the angle you but nimanka bahash laga jiro hadhoona la dilo capital punishment is you.
It's like the drug dealers in the UK.
You don't understand this guy trying to say the prison he's talking about is going to be like slavery or die. That's how bad.
By the way, there is a research.
He was arguing against slavery. This guy is inconsistent, man.
Yeah, but you know we have that in the UK. It's called community service.
No, by the way, there is an. Okay, there is.
The jails in Africa
there is a research that has been done, hey, around the world. The psychologists, the APA, the American, which all these psychologists that come around. Do you know death penalty? The medihila could practice garenio kala when they practice less crime compared to other countries that are not practicing it. Ukabedena kuwa death penalty the lahain crime ukabedena.
Yeah,
but it doesn't make it right though.
Well, you gotta remember, look at the population of them countries compared to our population. Hold on.
maya waxaa la rabaa Khaalido waxaa fahmi leedahay way fiican tahay fiiri Khaalido way fiican tahay laakiin waxaa ogaataa qofka waan dilaya markaa dhahdo dhibaato badan bay leedahay soo ma garanaysid dhibaatada ay leedahay waxay tahay wadadee u raacaysaa maya wadadee u maraysaa ma shareecadii baa maraysaa ما
there's no sharia would ilma yar iyo naaga xooga soo walaalo weena
no gabadh baa hadda
laga jaro ay meel lagu dilo
gabadh baa hadda kufsatay Khaalido hadda gabadh baa wiil kufsaday fiiriya gabadh baa wiil kufsaday ya gabadhii macnaha ma dhimanin waa gabadh nool oo caadi weeyaan macnaha meel aad u marto ma laha qofkaasi aad ku disho ma laha soo daweyga kaliya noo furan waxay tahay waa laba wado unbad saddex wado ay Soomaali isticmaalaan oo ah in reerkii mag qaataan magtaasna gabadhii miskiinta wax ma heleysee reerka iyo qabiilka iyo qaadanaya gabadhii way dulman tahay mar walbaba magac xun uu raacay gabadhii la kufsan jiraa la dhihi soo ma garanaysid
Okay.
qaabka kale ee
Waa fara.
raacana waxay tahay Soomaalidu inay wiilkii kufsaday u guuriyaan ay dhahaan oo hanaga guursado inay dhahaan ayaduna waa khalad
That's what I agree with.
ha
I wanted to
saddexaadna
quickly,
waxa weeye
I wanted
saddexaadna
to
waxa weeye inay
quickly
dhahaan
do.
shareecada aan marino ninkan zinu samaysto waa wiil yaroo muunan macnaha hore u guursaninay hala yar karbaacsho ul yar bac lagu sii iska sii daayo ayadana waa wax fudud weeyaan marka waxaa la rabaa marka wax ka duwan
qaraabada gabadha laga hadlaya haddii dilaan ninka kursaday maxaa waaba this
ma dili karta hadda waa khalad weeyaan adiga gacanta sharciga gacanta kuma haysatid
no you don't even know wallahi see waa iska hadlaysaa
waxaan rabaa hal mar inaan dal mar u sheego laba waxyaalood baa horta iskaga khaldan waxaa iskaga khaldan laba qofood zina lagu soo qabtay oo labadooda raali iskaga haayeen iyo laba nin wax kufsaday baa horta xukunkooda sharciyada iskaga khaldan oo ah zinada waxay tahay qofka hadduu guur soo maray rajmi iyo hadduu guur soo maran ay tahay 100 jeedal tiiba adigu marka rape u saaraysa kowde
My 1 2 3 what I wanted to say was my saas kama wado for example laba wiil gabar ay siqaan okay family way ogeen inay shukaansanayaan okay dalmar ali wuxuu dhahay nim waxa jiro naagaha jecelo laakiin xog ku fuulay ma fahamtay
hal su'aal
for that sort of person qofkaas okay qofkaas kale zina lagu garaaca mise ninka kufsiga loo xukumaa saas oo
kale hal mid hor fiiri taas ma aha wax maanta dhacay waxa majority 99 xataa ma
may maanta dhaca had may maanta for example gabara
maanta fiir dhigasuumidaan ku tamaanta dhacdan ku sheego tamaanta dhacday ninka waa la kareysay Soomaaliyana hadda mid xaqiiqda kaaga sheekeenaa hadda taqaaniin bakaari meelahaas waxa ku yaalo hoteelada form ma la iska qaado because national identity hadda la keenay sharciga waa la mid ma jiraan aqoonsi ma jiro qofka Soomaali inuu ku hadlayo way qabiil so waxa jiro aniga Soomaali Muqdisho waa ku noolaa ma anigu ma ka tagin waxa jiro hoteelo $5 24 saacadood ah oo $5 u dhiiba $10 cuntadii wixii sadaqtii waqti qofta meesha waa isla taga waa isla baashaa warunta tii yaa dhacday marka tii maxaa ka dhacday waxa weeye nin baa balansaday naagta hal nin baa balansaday nimankan kalena taasna way dhacday ma diidin anigu nin hal nin intuu balansado niman kalena gadaal waxa uu sheegay burku asaga ay kala dhameystaan gadaal ka soo baxay arrinkii baa meesha taagan ma garata ma aha nin uu jeclaayo uu kufsaday jeceliin way isla baxsan
may saas kama wada for example waxa jiro wiil iyo gabar is yaqaan oo shukaansanayaan cidda way ogyihiin inay gabadha ay wiilka jeceshay cidda xataa way ogyihiin laakiin hadduu wiilkaasi gabadhaas xoogaa oo kufsadaa sidee hadhowta loo xukumaa ninkii kufsaday
that's mental illness walaalo that's mental illness
no what I'm saying is one second
yeah
what Dalmar was saying was
why no why is he forcing himself what is forcing him we have to examine
Kalanjo, one second please Kalanjo, one second I'm not talking about the mental illness of the guy I'm talking about the punishment family waxay leeyihiin gabadha wiilka already way taqaanay brother can I finish family waxay leeyihiin gabadha wiilka way taqaanay way jecleed ma kufsan karo idan happen we do not believe in kufsaday ma fahamtay family wiilka waxay leeyihiin wiilkan gabadha uu jeclaa ma kufsan so labadu waxa lagu xukumaa zina not rape saasan ka hadlay sidee qofkaas loo punish karayna for example a guy who loves a girl rapes her
suuq amidan ku shorta ma khasbi meesha khasab ma timaad ama ha jeclaado
this is where we disagree marka this is where we disagree because dad waxa jiro oo gabadha ay jecel yihiin kufsado aysan gabadha u ogolayn ee cidda iyo asxaabta family-ka dhahan wax qasaba ma jirin oo meeshaas lagu dhaafaa raybka do you understand where I'm coming from go on
fi qasab hatta amidan ku sheego waxa jiro hadda waxa jiro kale kaba soo qaad gabar ayadoo raali ka hoos ala sameeyay markii ayadoo raali ka hoos sameeyay kadib markii adigu kadib waa isku dhacday kadib way soo dacwatay wixii tir wuu kufsaday markaas la sameeyay raali ka
taasi way dhici kartaa
soo si aad marka hadda soo cadeyn kartaa su'aasha kale weey su'aasha ku diin waxa weey xoogga markuu imaado way la maraa jirto lagu cadeeyo hatta ninkan wuxuu dhigi karaa raali ba ka ah soo xoogay asoo hatta jecleen
body
mass waranta la sameeyaa jirto soo waa la sameeyaa wax jiro weey marka ayadana waa la cadeyn wax kasta cadeyn weey hadii laakiin la iska sameeyna way ma dhigni way daad hadii la yiraahdo hatta kan reebistigu wuxuu dhigi lahaa runta ah wuxuu dhigi lahaa way ogoleed waa la iska deyn lahaa controversial ay noqon lahayd
may laakiin do you understand the culture we're talking about
one two three midaan kugu daro bro hadduu ku dhaco kursigana miditaag ama qori haddii ku dhacdo marka maqaamka kora loo kicinaya waxaa laga dhigayaa camal dil toogashaa laga dhigi karaa No.
mid baa jirta hadda kaba soo qaad ninkan oo kale hadda nimankan hadda churcheska lagu qabto waxaa kamid ahaa shirqool kow waxyaalaha lagu soo ogaa kamid ah shirqool kufsi waxa weeye xoog adigu waxbaa lagu wadaa ma garatay oo shirqool ay u dhigeen marka taas wey mid kale hadduu qofka dilo intuu kufsado uu dilayna waaba diltaas
dhibaatada ka jirta waxay tahay hadda sharcigii hadda lagu celiyay sharcigii kufsiga hadda la celiyay wuxuu dhigayay kii hore wuxuu dhigayay hadda kufsi baa dhacay kufsigaas dhacay waa in la isticmaalo markhaati waa in la isticmaalo forensic waa in dhakhtarka DNA-da la qaado biyahan waxa iyo waxyaalahan dhacay macnaha criteria badan buu isticmaalayay kii wadaadadii baa ka hor yimid soo ma garanaysa hadda waxay soo dhigeen mid sheegaya oo kaliya markhaati waa in 4 markhaati la helo ayadana dhibaato kale weeyaan halkaas maxaa yeelay dee 2 qof oo isxoogaysa 4 qof ay fiirsanaysay eeganaysay maxay yihiin lama helayo weligeed lama helayo soo halkaasna waa dhibaato
Dalmar siduu 1 2 3 no Dalmar siduu 1 2 3 kugu celiyay you are waxa isku dhex qasaysaa zinada iyo rape-ka because xuduudda rape-ka in Islam is so clear and zinadana was so clear and what I believe no can I finish walaalo zinada waa witness u baahan tahay لكن rape-ka is a clear حديث دعي عهد الرسول صلى الله عليه وسلم قبل تميد أو صلاة الفجر يسعتي إن waxay tiri waa la i rape garay إذا الرسول صلى الله عليه وسلم toos ayada u dhageystay and then ninkii waa la keenay without witness so Islam is so clear about rape-ka toosaa laga qaadaa so I'm not sure and waxaan for witness iyo waxaas meesha ka keenaysid
qalanjo ma jirto kufsiga aayad quraan oo ka hadlaysa xadiis ka hadlayna ma jirto ya wadaadadii hadda sharcigii aan dhamaystiran ku siinaya
ma jirta leedahay and I already told you imika samaha
waa noo keeni kartaa waa noo keeni kartaa waxa uu yahay kufsi gabar inta la kufsaday aayad quraan iyo xadiis yiri kufsigu waa sidaas sida hadda zinadaba loo sheegay fiiri waxa la yiri qofkii zinaysta ya haddii uuna hore u guursanin hal la garaaco haddii hore u soo guursan dhagax wax cad weeyaan oo muran ku jirin laakiin kufsiga wax cad fiiriya wax cad oo san muran ku jirin haba yaratee ma jirto taasaa waxay keentay maanta fiiriya GS taasaa waxay keentay sharcigii hadda laba sano ka hor Somaliland la sharci geliyay ee ahaa sharcigii kufsiga in la bedelo dad intay bedelaan ay dhahaan sharciga zinada inay dhahaan bal u fiirso maxaa yeelay wada toos ah oo kufsi haba yaratee ma jirto soo ma garanaysid sharcigii marka way bedeleen waxyaalo badan bay ka bedeleen wadaadadu ay ka bedeleen wadaadadu kama aqoon badnid waa wadaadadii dhamaa ee Soomaalida weeyaan kama aqoon badnid sharcigii way bedeleen waxay ka dhigeen zinay ka dhigeen soo ma garanaysid markhaatiyay ka dhigeen ya وانا خلط انا هانتي خلط بان واركا waxaan u arkaa waxaan hadaysan diinta ku jirin hadaysan macnaha wax toos ahayn annaga sharciyo aan samaysano macnaha khalad ma aha shareecadu ma aha fiiri shareecadu wadaada annagoo kala intay fadhiisteen ya quraanka xadiista aqligooda isku keenay weeyaan annaga aqligii maanta ma lihin miya annagana aan isku keenno
imika waxa inkirtay no GS usug man adi wana ga qaribisa sheekada man I don't want to hear about brainwaves man I don't want to hear about brainwaves
just be quiet we're not talking about brainwaves
ihtirama wala qofka hadle dhageyso ku dhageysanayna
so what happens is when you look at Muslim countries that follow the Sharia as Delma said that is the system that they follow this is not this is a black and white thing. So when we have in these countries like in Pakistan, in Saudi Arabia...
Tell me one country in the Muslim world that follows the Sharia 100%.
No, they all use the interpretation. There's no one that can follow the Sharia 100%. Do you know why?
Because waxa ka hadlaysaa wadan uu size pico la kala qaybiyo oo secularism ku isticmaasha under the name of Islam ka hadlaysaa.
For a person who's
No. You have to correctly say what is going on walala and do not.
I'm giving a tool. I'm telling you how it is. The problem we have there's certain people that interpret the text and the law in a certain way. They put their own personal biases to it. And that's the point I was making with you. And when you look at those countries that have those laws that follow Sharia, for example, Saudi Arabia standard pre 5-6 years ago.
GS.
Saudi Arabia, they have less rape cases, by the way.
Exactly. So pull up
currently Somalia, although they don't practice the Sharia 100%.
They also dress little boys. They also have a lot of higher rates of molestation with boys. They dress little boys and
Okay, prove it. Prove it.
Go to Pashto in Afghanistan. Go to Saudi Arabia. It's an Arab thing.
Go to Saudi Arabia. Here say waxa maaha. Give us the reference to that.
maya ani hadda idin ma fahmin qalanjiga dadka waxa ku doodaysa hadda waxa leedahay Saudi Arabia shareeca ma aha leedahay hadda waa doodaysaan isma qabato
no ma aha dalmar
ama waa shareeco oo difaaca ama shareeca ma
adiga wax kasto no dalmar adiga wax kasto islaamka hadda la ka hadliyo yes oo dadku ku mudmiya ba waa jeceshahay adiga sheekooyinkaas ba
wallahi qalanji ma jecli fiiri waxaan rabaa aniga
no this is how I felt it. Let me explain the reason kana because of imika markan ka hadlinay wiilkan GS information khalad uu soo put forward gareeyay wuxuu dhahay dowladaha islaamka mudihina kuwa shariicada ku isticmaala anyone can claim maanta islaamka maaha laakiin shariicada practically 100% ma sameeyaan ku dhahay because misinformation ma fiicna
fiiri wadanka aan shariicada ku dhaqmin maxay yihiin waa maaha Soomaaliya maxaad u difaaci marka
Saudi Arabia shariicada adiga anigu ma difaacine gabadh mutacallimada nahay reference see aniga she say ma
aan dhamaysto walaalo fiiri aan dhamaysto waxyaalo ka daran sug GC Saudi Arabia waxyaalo ka daran bay sameeyeen qof binaadan intee qabteen iyo jarjarteen so inaad tiraahdo wadankan shariica kuma dhaqmaan mana difaacayo banaanka ka marto waa wax la gartay just ku soo dhamaysto
may aniga look that is emotion and personal anu qaaday no even UK baan ku sheego I live in it waxay they waxyaala la gogooyay mid kaliya may gogooynine they drones idooda Somalia every couple of months farmers idooda ku dilaan Afghanistan war sameeyeen Iraq war sameeyeen haddana I don't dismiss ma dhihiyo maanta oh I hate UK ma dhihiyo I have to in si fiican oo critically waa inaan u approach garaya same na Saudigana sidaas aan u eegaya
maya laakiin waxaan diidanahay aniga
wadana adiga wax macquula marka dal maro ku hadal either dismiss a whole country based on what
that's ku soo marka
but you always say dismiss the whole country like no one figures out the rules. It's like you use these tentative arguments where you say, oh, just because it's not 100%, you can't say it's. Come on, man.
No. adiga waxa tiri shariica al-islaami no I will agree with you hadda hadalkaada ku dartid walaalo GS tiraadid shariica al-islaamka kuwa practice garaynin 100% then that is a fair information ma fahamtay laakiin hadda misinformation ka samaysid I will stop you
no
simple
no but the problem you have is you're saying that Sharia Islam that if a country follows a
Sharia, do I have a problem or the
wait, please don't interrupt. You're saying when people follow Sharia Islam that this can't happen. That's what you're saying.
What?
When people follow Sharia Islam 100%, that this can't happen. You have this.
No. That's not what I said. That's what you want me to say. Samaha. I believe so.
I'm doing the technique that you do, and I'm using it against you.
No. No. That's not what I said. So how are you going to use it against me? Mandihim basidasan kulaya.
Countries that follow the Sharia or follow the Sharia, they tend to have those laws. For example, Pakistan.
No. Listen to me, walalo. I don't take that as an example because if عهد ذي رسول كبا look the Rasul صلى الله عليه وسلم or messenger كإلهي أها صحابة ندامتي أو إذل أو شوقي it happened in their blessed Medina the city that ما فهمتي so I'm not saying that شريعة ما أنتو إذل بهذا لو every law هذا لها stop وحن أودعي كرا this is where I'm coming from ما فهمتي لكن adiga you have to specify wadanka markaa ka hadlisid do not say shariicada or practice garaynina just say it the right information ka say kuwa shariicada fully does not practice it
Sharia means law divine law am I right or not
no Islamic law
fantastic we agree on that aspect
the Saudi but do they practice imika and 100% marka ka hadlisid
what's this argument that they practice 100% what's they practice their interpretation if you go to a room I will see if I go to a room my bedroom now you will see you will remember certain stuff from that room that's your interpretation it's your perception of reality in essence, what I see as interpretation, what you see as interpretation, is totally different. You go to different fiqh schools you go to. So this idea of Sharia, like for example, I'll give you an example. Yeah, the idea that when you do
Go on. Sheekadii it went from rape to your personal
we're talking about
interpretation.
Sharia again.
Okay, I'm just wanting 4 examples within Islam. Yeah, you look at the sha'if. When you hold hands in a sha'if with a man, your wudu is not broken.
What
if you do it in a Maliki, it's no with sha'if your wudu is broken. Maliki,
what is sha'if? What is sha'if? I've never heard of sha'if. Wahlada.
Sha'ifi. Hananif.
No.
Shafi'iyya.
You don't want to seek truth. You just want to argue.
Well, if you're mispronouncing Rabba, maybe you're translating.
No, qalanja waxaa samaysaa waa qasaysaa waa ka daba hadlaysaa ha dhamaysta wiilka kadib aad u jawaabaysaa saasaa ka fiican
adigu imikaba waa qastay markay soo dhex gashay
wallahi anigu ma qasin waa ku dhageystaa walaalay aan dhageysana walaalkeen hay ku socdaa
Yeah, I do. Didn't you guys hear?
No, I just thought, Manta, I don't know, Captain. The first time I heard you. Go carry on.
Okay, DS, say go on.
I'll give you the 4 schools of Islam, the 4 fiqh schools, and one legal system in which they all follow the Sharia, but their interpretation is different. And I'll give you a simple one. The idea of shaking hands. Everyone knows what shaking hands is, yeah? So in the Maliki school, in the Hanafi school, shaking hands, it's not a dambi. It's not haram. My family. In the Maliki and in the Sha'if school, your wudu breaks. In the Hanabal school, how we and dambi way. So within that small circle of a little law, there's 4 different interpretations. Not one of them takes you out of the fold of Islam, but there's different interpretations. So when you say Sharia, Sharia in their opinion, but they're not following. They're following Sharia, but they're following different interpretations of Sharia.
Yes, what's your argument, Walalo? Sheekada waan ka baxnay.
doodiisa waxay ahayd anaa ku soo koobanaa
no allow him dalmar
ana waan fahmaade aan ku may caadi qofka warku daalo
isaga hadlo on his behalf ala
hadlay walaalay xor baan nahay naga daadee hana caburin
xora tahay laakiin on his behalf u hadlay authority
no qof walba boontiisu
dhibana go on
aniga qaabkan u fahmaa waxay tahay wad u saxi karaa qaabkan u fahmaa waxay tahay inuu leeyahay dadku haday sheeganayaan Sacuudiga haday leeyihiin anagu shariicadii baan ku dhaqmeynaa we don't have a right anagu inaan dhahno kuma dhaqmayaan sidii u fahmeen ayaga iyo sidii u qaateen iyo sidii u fasirteen is up to them ina anaga niraano no kuma dhaqmaan khalad bay nagu tahay saasaan u fahmay
first of all Sacuudiga intay soo kacaan ma ku dhihiyaan that 100% shariicada Islaamkan ku dhaqmo
oh my god man what world do you live do you dare come no well that's a right that's a how could you even say that
same world as yours walalo makafogiye
wallahi you don't walalo it's like your whole argument it's like a straw man argument it makes no rational sense how could you
go on there what's your argument to that hey
qalanjam ku darnaad TV-gooda
can we go back to rape because and sheekadanu inay dhinaca tagto marabiya let's focus on Somalia imika
of course fantastic
but I don't know why you guys had to think
this what I'm saying man you two guys here can we allow that on Saturday
no GS let's leave that one adiga maanta you're a psychologist and ka faa'iideysano
just give me one
seriously and ka faa'iideysano the rape
basically the point was when someone in Islam, when you have some laws, you have to have 3 witnesses or 4 witnesses. So if someone gets raped in the situation,
it's relevant. It's a relevant point.
That's why
that's in the Quran, akhi. How do you have an issue with that? There's a consensus between all of us here. If you're Muslim, that's a consensus.
Fantastic. I rest my case.
What do you mean you rest your case? You need to you're not making.
GS psychologist that how can we present to the markas imika rape and mentality these ruhas waxaas oo idil noo sharax please we want to know
just destroy the whole argument like the argument that you came with just put it on fire and I don't want to go back
to GS yo akhi adiga ma aaminsan miya ayada ka hadlaysa afarta marqaati
سؤالنا أسويدين فيري مهم واي سؤالنا أسويدين يا مهم واي أبو ما هو قرية وإنسان كثير دويل كده كده أفتح عليك
do you see Karachi was telling me
مو كجواب
what did I tell you isku kendayo and GS what did I tell you sug dalmar please GS what did I tell you because juice and Abiy I didn't hear you properly. What did I say?
The point that you made was that you were saying when
problem is the idea that I put forward.
The idea that you put forward, if you want to put it, I'll let you have that.
Maybe you perceived it as a problem, but it's not a problem to everyone. Hey, go on.
When Dalma made a point of people having witnesses of 3 to 4 witnesses, 3 to 4 people, I'm not certain with the certain amount number. You said that when I said Saudi Arabia and Pakistan, they follow the Sharia, you made a whole argument where you're like, well, how could you say that they follow the Sharia? Do they follow the Sharia 100%? But in that precise moment that I was making, I was completely correct. Because Dusty Foot just told me that it comes from the Quran and that you need 3 witnesses.
Is this for zina or rape though?
What zina? What is he talking about? GS, this is what I'm saying to you. Please, religion ka, to those ulama, the udda, adiga your psychologist, sama. Just explain to us rape here.
No, I'm not a psychologist.
Best, why not?
We're all psychologists, man. Everyone's a psychologist.
No, he has a PhD.
dalmar wali isaga keenay waxan isaga keenay iyarkaadiya wax yar iyarkaad ina kala faa'iideysana fiican moogtahay in la isku qayli difaacan aan ka baxno walaaliyaal difaacan aan ku jirin dhufiska aan iska dhaafno si daacada aan wax hadalno dad Soomaaliyan nahay okay wadaadadii sharcigii mataqaanaa Somaliland la tagay ee yiri waxbaan ka soo bedeleynaa waxay keeneen sharci ah qofkii la kufsado ama zinada ama kufsiga ay way israaciyeen waxay dhaheen sharciga kufsiga iyo zinada way saareen soo ma garanaysid waxay dhaheen ha laga saaro sharciyadan kale odhanaya DNA-da ya sharcigan kale odhanaya macnaha forensic ha laga saaro sharciyada waxay raacin oo ah for witness ya arintaasi ma cadaalad ba mise ma aha intaas muhiima
ما كوفسي مسسنا متكي كو أدي
إيه وايد صارين مين كلا قادين فيري شرعي أيه وايد صارين وحيد هين شرعي الزنا ده يكوفسي وحيد هين ما كلا قادا أيو سو مقرنيسد ووذا ددي وزارة أوقافته وحاتري سو مقرنيسد مركا بريجي هوري شرعي هوري لدقن الجلية 2018 كإلا بربوريي وحو لقايا قبل بهذا الكفصدي قبل أصل الكفصدي وإن forensic examination لسميه وإن محل ضحى statement witness statement la qaado waa in DNA laga qaado meeshan biyaha yaa lahaa qofkee macnaha waxaan sameeyay dhaawac meesha ku yaala waxaa jiray 4-5 points baa jiray wadaadada sharciga way ka hor imaadeen sharci bay hadda soo gudbiyeen baarlamaanka hor yaala waxay yiraahdeen waxaas oo dhan waa ka kac waa inaan qaadano sida shareecada ay tiri for witness oo waliba 4 niman ahaadaan tusaale hadii fiiri saddex nin iyo gabadh hadii arkaan xataa sugday walaalo saddex nin iyo gabadh hadii arkaan xataa ma qaadanayaan waxay rabaan 4 nin oo witness ay rabaan marka arintaas seen u aragnaa
no so isagu wuxuu keenay saddex sheekh shuyuukh muu dhahay oo Soomaaliland ka soo jeeda oo sidan iri laakiin
maya walaalahay maya waa samaan wadaadadii dhamaabaan ku iri sharciga 2 sano ay wateenba 2 years bay la tageen baan ku iri hadday noo keeneen ayagoo wata waxaas marka see u aragtaa adiga in la yiraahdo DNA iyo forensic looma baahna shareecada waa wax gaalay dhahay iyagu mogtahay waa dhaqan gaalo
so who accepted it markas
baarlamaanku hor yaalaayay say kula tahay adiga
no before me aniga because I don't know the full story there I want to find out by asking you society da maxay dhahan
society berigi hore
shacabka Somaliland ka bilkan maxay ka dhahan
shacabka Soomaaliland berigi horta baarlamaanka la hor keenay
no forget about the baarlamaanka berigi horaan ula jeedaa imika markay soo hordhigeen ay leedahay wadaadadu way diideen maxay shacabkii dhahan
biilkan wadaadadii baa keenay Soomaha baarlamaankii baa la hor keenay baarlamaankii baa ka doodaya yani doodeeda waxaan ka dhageysanaya baarlamaankii oo ka doodaya ma garanaysid qaar
way ku society that look and society that maxay dhahan
society-ga shareeca may ka hor iman karaan walaalay.
Yeah, why does the society matter?
No, but
it does matter. Everything in the society that you could in ala soo dhaxgaliyo maaha.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Adiga society submitted. so Somali ma tihid
Yeah, he wants your opinion.
ay ku qaylin in dalmar waan ku ag joogay waan maqliyaay what's this
دقوا نقرحنا
Dalmar, just one thing.
no ma aha I need to find out in detail adiga ii sheegay I will go and research
Dalmar,
markaasaan
step
kula
back from the
hadlaya
mic like 2 meters, man.
iga raali hada waxaa laga yaabaa
no dalmar
waa gaabinaya iga raali hada
no dalmar I will go back no waan ku soo noqonaya I will go back find out the reason haye I will go back
laakiin scenario ku siiyay fiiri
no imika no
what do you think your opinion I'm asking you your opinion
maaha I need to find out in details da meesha waxaano idil I have to research it and then I will come back to you aniga jahilnimo way approach inaan ku sameeyo marabi
jahilnimo ma aha
no I don't have the full picture walaalo
aniga su'aal baa weydiisan fiiri su'aal baa weydiisan what do you think caadi waa dadku isweydiin aniga way la saxsan tahay ama way
no your opinion kaada weeyaan imika laakiin you put forward something sama
No, okay, say it's a hypothetical then. Say if that did happen, what would you say?
No, but hypothetical can get that and also ordin waxaas.
No, CD, that's not how it works. Wallahi, I need to find out.
No, hypotheticals are relevant.
دولة الصومالي
one at a time please one at a time
okay
sheekadiina lagu soo noqotan go ahead one at a time
Dalmar, in the future, whatever you're going to put forward, remember that dadku hearsay, shearsay, waxaas sida sheepka dad kasta ma raaciyaan opinionka. People have the mental capacity. I've already told you, imika waa ii sheegtay bilkan samaha on 2018 date-ki waa ii sheegtay. I will go back, I will research, and then we can discuss it. خلاص.
No, it's okay. Way qofka opinion xaq buu u leeyahay qofka wuxuu rabo sheegan karaa laakiin
No, I need a personal opinion that I'm not going to put forward imika without looking both sides.
waan ka gudubnay dadka weydiinaya dastiyo maxay kula tahay saaxib
No, after looking both sides then I can contribute.
I'm not asking you, I'm asking Dusty. His opinion
okay.
This is our opinion why? What do you think? It's just our opinion.
Well, it's just an opinion. You're not making it deep. It's just
No, I can't give my opinion. This is a serious matter.
Okay, GS maxay kula tahay?
Aniga life-kayda ma aha waxaanu personal
GS maxay kula tahay? Okay, adiga waa qadideen.
Bigger picture about the society weeyaan. Waa responsibility.
Yes, your opinion. In la yiraahdo afar wadna tala qaato say kula tahay.
No, the problem I have is like when you start, you have to put the Quran and you have to understand the technology that we have in 21st century. So imagine
the problem below there problem.
Let me finish. So imagine you're in a club, for example, you're in a club and you could physically see a man raping a woman. With that law, with the literal interpretation, you can't say there's not 4 witnesses. When in essence, you could get 4, 5, 10 people to watch the video and look at it and say that's rape. Do you get it? So like,
look, and GS, with all due respect, Walalo, you are claiming that PhD in a diyarinid. Why will you give your personal view without looking both sides?
walaal khalanto adigu waa diiday waxa leedahay dadka kale aan dhageysano fiir anaga waxbaan kala faa'iideynaa waxbaan kala faa'iideynaa 1 2 3 sax maxay kula tahay adiga dhalinyarada kale aan weydiisano macnaha qofka xaq buu leeyahay wuu diidi karaa su'aasha waxay tahay sharcigii hore ee Soomaaliland hadda internetku ku jiraa soo ma garanaysa ee 2018 ka ahaa wuxuu dhigayaa qof baa gabar kufsaday waxaa la yiri waxyaalaha evidence-ga loo raacayo waxa weeyaan statement in la qaado witness la raadiyo in forensic examination police ku sameeyaan dhakhtarku waa inuu forensic examination sameeyo DNA waa in la qaado soo ma garan way badnaayeen wadaadadii baa arrintii ka hor yimid oo la tagay 2 sano la maqlaayeen hadday keeneen marka sharciga marka waxay ka saareen waxyaalaha DNA-da waxay dhaheen waa shaqo gaalo la isku ma haleyn karo waa inaan qaadano for witness hadii la waayo waa ka kac kiiskaas hadii la helo un baa lagu dhaqaaqay say kula tahay marka adiga
I'll tell you the truth, that's bullshit. I'll be straightforward with that. 2020 imokaya, we've got new technology imokaya or wala barrio. You're telling me inam waxa luti di imokaya la barrio waxa come on man, come better than that.
Yeah, that's 1 2 3
that's bullshit. I'll say that straight.
wax yar baa rabaa inaan ka dhaho waxaa tiri horta hadaad ogtahay culummada ayaa proposal ka keentay markii dambe sharcigan horta markiisu koowaad waxaa keenay xuquuqul insaanka u malaynaya wasaaradda u malaynaya baa soo proposalka wasiiradda baa proposalka keentay golaha hoosaa la keenay shacabka golaha hoos shacabka markii laga dooday ba horta waxyaalaha la isku haysto waxay ka mid ah hadda markaa fiiriso waxa adigu waxaa la isku
aan ka
haystaa
dhexgalo wax yar iga raalahow sorry walaal iga dhex raalahow sharciga Soomaaliya kama hadleen waxaan ka hadlaynaa sharcigii kufsiga ee Somaliland ee 2018kii la horgeeyay kii baan ka
hadda
hadlaynaa
definition qaab wax loo horta fiiri ma waxaa tiri markaad dhahaysay kufsiga iyo sinida baa isku meel laga dhigay haddaa ereyga taqaano under maaha isku mid laba shay kala yihiin labada meesh waxyaalaha la isku haysta waxaa ka mid ah ma garatay erayo si loo definish gareey ereyga meesha kuma habooneen iyo ku haboonaa ereygaas maxaa loo dhihi waayey iyo waxyaalaha adigu ku jira wey lama dhihin
may kuwa waa u geli doonaa iga raalo 1 2 3 sax
anu waxaan diidanahay
inaan ku fududeeyaan rabaa fiiri waan u geli doonaa waxyaalahaas waxa kaliya isku haysta waa qodob kamid ah
let the guy finish man
ma fiiri anu waxaan diidanahay inaad
adigana 1 2 3 yara gabe man gabi meesha ma fadhino get to the point
waa la diidan yahay fiiri aniga ma rabo muradu duubaa lagu liqaa oo maaragtay iska cun sun kor malab ka marsan oo marka malabka aad tiraahdo waa malabe cun aan ku dhaw sun baa ku jirta aad tiraahdo ma ujeedin malabkii diidaya ma ujeedin oo kale ba horta meesha ka jirta oo maarag dadkana la tusaayo malabka uu diidaya laakiin hoos wax ku qarsan yihiin runta la raba iyo ereyada definitionka laakiin by definition waxa la isku haysto iyo waxa adigu hadda leedahay way diidan yihiin baa anigu disagree baa
okay why waa ku fahnay marka
well this is why I'm saying we have to research it and then we will come back to you walaalo
okay can I say something here all right say hypothetically if this is actually happening yeah say this scenario while it did I agree waxay ka soo jeeda we need 4 witnesses and all of that well like I say if it is true let's just take it for face value yeah? Say if it is true yeah if we live in 2020 and people say well we're not going to do DNA we're not going to do this we're not going to go through this way we're not going to use DNA and modern technology to catch perpetrators we're going to do this that doesn't make sense to me I don't care what I don't know what angles someone could defend that on
Aniga, I'm not defending or dismissing walalo. I always like to look deeply into both sides of that,
okay,
and then I can like.
Okay, let's throw that out the window.
This is how I approach.
No. Okay, no. Okay, no. Let's throw that out the window right now. Yeah, let's just throw that out the window. Say this is true. You know what, okay? And the Sharia wouldn't say, well, we're not gonna go through technology. We're not gonna go this way. Have you got something against that?
Which one?
If they say, wait, say it right now, there is cases like this, and where ulama say we're not going to use DNA. We're not.
I'm going to find out. I will one the case.
But say if it's true. Let's say if a case. Okay, no, but okay, well, a girl got raped. Right, all right, fuck it. Let's put it this way. No. Let's just put in a scenario. Well, just listen. I think I'll want to look at okay right now. Imagine God forbid. I think you're cool that day. I don't wish this on no good, but I think you're cool that day, for example, where I am now.
Yeah.
How would you feel if they say that the technology is there, but we're not going to use none of that to catch your perpetrator? We're going to wait for 4 witnesses that no one saw. But the DNA evidence, the guy left it in you, wherever it's crystal clear. Okay, well,
honestly, Khalid.
Would you
No. As a victim, iyo ruux victim ahayn ba isku sima uso eegi karaan. Because aniga already maskaxdayda I am no. Obviously, if I'm a
put
victim,
yourself in that victim. Put yourself in that.
No, Khalid, can I finish? No, can I finish?
Go around it. All right, go and finish. Go
let me finish.
All I want is a straight answer.
No. It won't be a straight answer because what issue Wayne? We should take.
Go on, come through then. I'm gonna.
Aniga before the victim kaba aygu qiyasin ba aniga. If I was a victim, it's not same as someone or a victim ahayn the same window maka arki karan cause ruha victim ka already mentally it's affected by the rape ka which is personal emotionally physical your mental already affected wayan ruhas so the same way ma also approach garayno.
Well, can I ask you a question? I've got a question for you. So what's your opinion with using technology when it comes to rape? So when you take the person out, what's your personal opinion of using technology and convicting people because of technology when it comes to rape.
No, no. Now imika kano kala wan jawabi kara. Do you know why? Because it's directly directly view per other person ma kusoo darin. It's me and the technology da. Lakin if no, obviously the technology the waxaas I don't and of course I will support. Lakin when you put ma hada soo dhexgelisiin.
That's all we had to do.
No.
No.
Khalid, no. What I mean is, hada ruh laba an view kala
I just said the same thing GS said. I said, well, are you against technology being used in a scenario?
No.
It's still
straw
man games.
No. It's
I'm not playing.
It's still no. Khalid.
Not you, bro. These two.
I'm asking a straight question.
But Khalid, ininka ma ifahmin ila imika anigu waxaan.
Someone else on the panel. Anyone on the panel? Forget her, yeah. Anyone else, panelist, please, yeah. Someone else answer this question. I'm gonna ask every single panelist, yeah, because there's more than one person on the panel. Is everyone against using technology?
Yeah, but that is not the argument they put forward.
No. I don't know what argument. They asked me a question.
No, Khalid said amma.
The guy asked me a question.
No. It's not that. It is between two side way and walalo and technology the way and. So I have to look deeply why the other side.
It's not.
Okay, can I ask you a question then?
I
know technology. Like just like GH said.
No, Khalid, why my view the important imika without looking both sides deeply though? Why? Aniga mandahay maya. So I have to look into
what
them.
What both sides are you talking about though?
There are people who are against it and for it. Samaha. So I'm going to see and research.
Okay, fantastic.
It's not about. Okay, whatever.
No, you know what? Let's come on. Let's allow it. Guys, let's just
Can I just answer almost a question? Yeah. So I gotta answer this question, and this is for everyone on the panel. My brother, I don't really like I said this before. I don't care if you got a dick or if you got a vagina, yeah. You come on this pitch, I'm gonna speak to you the same way. I hold my sister. It ain't nothing but respect. Ain't nothing but nothing. But everyone, I speak to everyone like this. You get me? It's just not because she's a sister. I don't care who's a female, who's a male. If you're this, you're that. I'll speak to you the same way. Just letting everyone know.
Funny, Khalid. This is the guy that's got the most foul mouth in the whole panel, and he's telling you to.
No. That's I don't know about that. I just wanted to answer that question. You know, I'm not really sure about that. I'm not gonna get into that. But I don't care, Wallah, if you're a man, whatever genitals you got. I speak to everyone the exact same way. If you don't like it, boy, it is what it is. I'm just letting everyone know.
The maddest thing is nobody here even said we're against technology. It's just these two put a straw man in and let everyone go crazy.
What did they say? They asked me a question, Wallah, yeah? They asked me a question. And someone asked me a specific question. Sorry, GH, yeah. Someone asked me a specific question. He said, Khalid, in 2018, they passed the bill to say we're going to use this, that. 2 years. Well, let me come up now. And fuck this. Sorry. So fuck someone trying to phone call me. Like, 1 second. Carry on, someone.
So anyway,
no, I will carry on. If it was that easy, wallahi, crime ko idil ba wala solve garin laha in the world, isn't it? If it was that simple to answer questions.
No, but
laba qofo iska soo horjeeda, isn't it?
No, well, you know, but the problem, Walo,
people research and then come to conclusion. Wala.
Please. This whole debate comes down to taking a literal interpretation of the Quran and understanding that the Quran, you can take a literal interpretation, but you also have to put the Sharia in the 21st century.
Yeah, that is another third view which is yours. But it's still though that side ka
Dama believes that you don't need the Sharia, and Dama has every right to have that belief.
No. GS Wanku Imania next week, okay? I will research it and then I will answer you. How about that?
I sometimes when that happens to me, I always say that. So I respect that. Fantastic.
Yo,
GS, how are you, Ninoman?
GS, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, qodob kala jira. Ay das dhamay saaxib.
Yeah, so let's say for example, you are so against these 4 witnesses. What if the 4 witnesses use a CCTV camera and they're behind it and there's 4 of them and they witness it?
Brother, I already said that.
Why does it have to be mutually exclusive?
No, you twisted my argument. I already said that.
No twisting.
If you listen back to the video, you will see me giving you the example. For example, when I was speaking to Galacha, I said to her, imagine you're in a club and then you have a video and then more than 4 people watch it, or a lot of people watch it, do you still use that technology? So I already made that point, and it's on the video, it's on the stream. So if you wanna go check it out, go back and check it out.
So basically, you knew the answer and you were still strawmanning the point.
No, what do you mean? I put this argument to you guys.
Yeah, but do you know what it means? Like nobody is even contesting a point, and you're putting it across as if somebody's against.
No, but there are people. Dama, what was the Dama's argument was there's people that did not believe in modern technology. I was saying that modern technology was not our
in
invention.
Somaliland, bro. In Somalia, in a specific place. It's not this panel.
Okay, what do you think? Adiga dhasti marka. Adiga maxay tahay?
Dama, we asked their opinion. And then you guys start, instead of saying, okay, in that situation, I am against those people. I don't think that's correct. Kulaja just said she needs to do more research. Yeah.
Are we allowed?
No,
I don't get the premise here. Are we allowed to? In the UK, they have something called rape. What's it called? Rape kits. I just got a phone call by one of the sisters here to ask a question.
Yeah.
Why is people against using that? I don't get that. We all agreed if someone's being there's ways to check if this person is in 2020, and especially back home.
Yeah, iyadoo video aan kusoo dhigay private chat aan soo dhigay dhageyso qaybta muhiimka xataa waa daawan karnaa hadda ilaa couple of minutes waay inta muhiimka waa daawan karnaa
No, thank you no, Dalmar, thank you very much. Kan waan dhegeysanayaa. I'll go in deep na bilka Somaliland waan soo dhegeysanayaa, and all of a deep thorough research aan samaynayaa, as I said to GS na, and then I will come next week. So
that's the fair point.
no, because aniga I don't want to come across as being biased on one side of that. I have to look both of that.
So 1 second. I've got a question here. What both sides will we look have to be? What we have to look at the victim and the perpetrator side, or I don't, because we're dealing with something called rape right now. Let's stick to the premise of the conversation tonight. Yeah, tonight is all about decreasing rape cases in Somalia. Yes or no? Do you get where I'm coming from? Let's not sugarcoat nothing. Let's not because all day we've been going left, right. I see the Salafs and Dhamma want to get into the Quran Hadith thing. I'm not having that today. I just want to ask everyone on the panel right now, yeah. In 2020, whether you're in whatever imaginary borderlands, whether it's Somaliland, Bootland, Footerland, Sealand, what's the land? I don't give a fuck what you want to call it, yeah. Anyway, imaginary borderland. I just want to ask everyone on the panel this: are we against using modern technology to catch criminals in Somalia? Yes or no?
Can I go first? Yeah, I'll go first. Yeah. I kind of.
Let's see the talk.
Huh? Yeah. I think technology is important. Yeah, but say for someone that's been raped years ago, and they come out and finally say, I've been raped. I think back in the days. They can't use technology. They have to, the 4 witness thing is going to be necessary in that circumstance.
Yes.
And some people might not. You know what I mean?
Okay, thank you. I respect that. I understand there's certain different scenarios, but I'm saying, let's example now. God forbid, I don't want anyone, yeah. Yeah. Seeing this bill that Damon's talking about, or the actually Resano then said,
purely technology, brother. Take the bill out. Purely technology.
Purely technology. If a bunch of our wadads or the Yasheni Hora say, we want 4 witnesses. Well, if the DNA evidence outweighs the witnesses, like, well, I don't understand it. What are we supposed to do?
We're supposed to fight for justice, isn't it? Justice is to follow the truth. And the technology proves that. Yeah.
So at the end of the day, no offense, Mandem, I want to ask a question right now. You see the 4 witness things, yeah? Bruv, when you're fucking sorry, pardon my language, yeah. This is an adult show anyway, and if people don't like the way I speak, get the fuck off the stream and go home in it, yeah. How many people watch? How can you find 4 witnesses to see if you fuck someone? I don't know.
And I was watching the other day a crime documentary, okay, where the technology did not work at all, but 6 witnesses, really solved although despite having the technology. So we don't have to downplay the power of witness as well.
I think the fact that we're asking ourselves this question in 2020 is actually a problem. We have access to all this technology, and I think we should use it.
Why is it?
Let the brother finish. Dossi. Let him land his point. I hope to big
Yeah,
up. What's his name? Is that what that Sakis? What Umar?
Yo, bro, what going on?
You?
Assalamualaikum.
Yes, my
Yeah,
brother.
bro.
You changed the name. I'm on the road. I say no. I'm on the road. Just both sides when you see me. Jeez. Alright,
Come on.
No, man. Carry on, my brother. You had a point there.
yeah. Orto, what's up, everyone? Abel Naharisto Walashin Hamdi. I think it's deplorable what happened to her, but it's a fact that we're in the 21st century and we have access to all this technology. All of us are sitting in a different place, and we're all speaking to each other. We have such technology available to us, and to determine, let's say Hamdi was our own sister, because she is, how would we feel about that? Why I would use every single thing at my disposal to find out the scumbags that would do something like that to a little girl.
Yeah, I agree with him. Whether it's technology combined with witnesses, then it is good.
Yes, that's it, Uncle Kaloncho. I'm just saying right now.
Yeah. No,
That's what I want
Aniga,
to
I
say. Go
agree
ahead, bro.
with you. Even GS Marku Iwedi, straightforward, I agree. Like when it comes to two people or against each other, I need to really be careful and look at both views.
That's understandable.
Horta technology is not even that mahadada is go on Dossi.
Stacks here. You know these man, yeah, the four witnesses thing is not even for this thing, man. It's for the zina, man, and it's for slander.
Zina.
And he's not saying, how possible is it for four people to see this happening? That's the whole point. Like if you bring forward a slander against someone, you have to bring four witnesses.
So how would you deal with the rape case then? How would you deal with the rape case?
That's the whole point. It's supposed to be difficult.
Horta, how much people?
How are you supposed to get justice? Isn't the justice of Allah like
Justice works both ways, yeah. Ninka la aadana iyo macal xuquuqu leeyahay. You know that, right? So 1 2 3 markuu kugu soo celiyay oo la dhahay what if adii naagta baanta ka sheegtay ninka? What then? Toss about who
Exactly, man. Horta, we seen that live, Neo. We seen that live, man. How much people have been wrongly convicted with the technology that these men are trying to propagate here, fam? How much people have they've been in jail for over 20, 30 years?
Technology doesn't get anything wrong.
Come on, bro, man. Why are you on about, fam? Are you stupid?
How many people have died because of
how many people have been wrongly convicted? Neo, DNA maxaa sarta qof DNA mees ka saar karo, fam?
yaa diidan hadda technology qof jidan ma jira gacanta taagta
Bro, technology is not 100% Neo. Maxaa ka loo saaro? It's not infallible.
100%. Technology is 100%.
Some say, man, you man are not well educated, man.
No, I got a question for you, yeah? For me personally,
look at some cases and come back to me, man.
Bro, just when you come here, everything becomes an argument. The point that
man. Stop, man.
The point I want to make towards you is the point I want to make, and I want you to answer this question. I have no problem with witnesses. Witnesses are good. I have no problem with them. Someone's knocking at my door. Just give me a second.
It's bedtime, bro. Go bed.
waxaa jirto qodob kale oo qodob kale jira isagana muhiim ah oo xoogaa muran badan dhaliyay oo ah nin baa naag qaba gabar buu qabaa gabadhiisii wax dhex maray we don't know laakiin gabadhii buu macnaha xoog waxa uga raadsaday wuu xoogay gabadhii ya dadka qaar waxaa jira dhamayda sugday horta aan fahanno horta storyga ma ogtahay marka sharciga hadda macnaha Soomaaliya rabto oo adduunkuna u dhaqan galiyay xoog markii la yiraahdo kufsi markii la yiraahdo wuu ku jiraa macnaha nin naagtaadi oo ku rabin ooran macnaha wax isku dhacday wax walba jiro oo ku rabin ma qasbi kartid macnaha waa xuquuqul insaanka weeyaan laakiin waxaa jira dad u doodaya oo dhahaya no arintaasi lama dhax gali karo ya lama oran karo wuu xoogay si adinka fikirkiina sayid la tahay marka
That one actually, it's already Islamically perspective. It's so clear that حقوق الزواج, and I think they can, Dusty or the other one can talk about it in details of that, which means gabadhuna حق leedahay ninkuna حق leeyihiin. So and there is also اغتصاب الزواج لدها, which is marital rape kaasna xuduud leeyahay may ma xoogi karo ayaduna ma xoogi karto isaguna ma xoogi karo, and then there is a consequences as well.
Okay, so rape ka ninka inuu naagtiisa xoogo oo xoog adu macnaha nin baa
by the way dalmar ninka
how can you prove
no ninka kaliya ma aha
iyadii baba taagan bahade sugde walaal horta as fahanno xanaaq iska yareeyo dhufeeska ku jirta iska dhaafa fiiri
dalmar ma stop the moral high ground akhiman stop
yeah dalmar
ومرة high ground
difaaca iska dhaafa qaylada iska dhaafa horta as dhegaysan horta let me put my case and then say something about it yeah
laakiin
waxaan
wax
ku dhihi
qaylinaya
nin
ma
baa
jiro
sugde walaa
I know man no one
may wallahi
shouting
waa iga
no
daba
shouting
hadlaysaan
benefit
firi wallahi you talking inaa hadla ma ogolinba haddaan hadlo waa soo boodaysaan isdajiya horta biyo caba tartiib aniga keeska waxaan rabaa firi nin baa naag qabay naagtiisi baa diiday naagtii buu xoogay ninkii yaa qofkaasi xoogay gabadhina way oynaysaa ninkiina wuu u xoogay leedahay you know maxaan ka dhahnaa taasoo kale
Okay, and Dalmar, by the way,
Sorry.
it's not only gabadh.
Sorry, Kaloncho, we got a new guy. Hello, Khadar.
Hello.
Hello, switch off your internet. Walla.
Okay.
Yeah. YouTube ka kaba.
Okay, why, Mark?
Because we got your background noise. Walla, Khadar, Khadar.
Okay, why? I will.
You have to on the mute Nugal. Because you see you got the background noise.
Waan ka baxa miya?
May, hello.
Waan ku jira walaal.
Yeah, you got echo. Walla, I think what it is, YouTube. Where is he back? No, he's muted anyway. Sorry, carry on, guys.
Yeah, Dalmar pointed this and could hear it's not gender based. It doesn't happen only to women, it also happens to men. So ninki and naagtaba way isqabaan gabaduba way samayn kartaa vice versa, which is the rape the marital rape but it could come from the women as well. So labada qodobba waa ina aan ka hadalna.
Yeah, صح.
Ma ifahamtay Dalmar. And also there is because of there are cases.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? But it's possible. It's a possibility.
Transgender,
it's weird, but it can happen.
You have to have power for that.
Transgender, man.
Let me tell you a story. There's a story in Burqa. It's a very famous story about Burqa. And all the rappers know there's a gang of girls that they actually used to go around, or the Asha, you know, what I didn't say, there was a group of them.
Wow.
By the way, Mama Million actually waxay qiratay that she sexually assaulted a 6 years old. So sheekooyinku way weyn tahay really. It's okay.
Very clear scenario and I don't know why dadku u wareejinayaan
ma aha waxaan ula jeedaa gender ma aha it happens to both sides
aniga example kan keensaday fiiri iska dhaaf waxa kale aniga example kan keenay ee ah nin baa naagtiisi xoogan ku iri ya naagtu way oynaysaa
walaalo
de naagtu way oynaysaa waxay leedahay ninkii wuu xoogay leedahay asagana wuxuu taagan yahay waxaaskeygi lagama daba hadli karo
no
there is on that case
No, there because of aniga Muslim حدودي waxaas oo idil qanuunka zawaajki waxaas oo idil waan aqaana and I will stand no matter what with the victim whether it's the man or a woman. So Rasul sallallahu alayhi wasallam can you hear me? Rasul sallallahu alayhi wasallam siduu u deal gareyn jiray markay victimka oo rape-ka u iman jiray unan u istaagiya. I'm not going to judge them whether they're lying or not at the beginning markuu ruux ii imado I will always believe them and markas and then calm them down and then investigate. So no gabadhu marka ii timaado I will accept it because we're victim.
Okay. Waa rape waa samaha arintaas
no ayadu hadday ii timaado
okay go
ayadu hadday ii timaado ay tiraado waa la i rape gareeyay or who raped you my husband did a marital we go force gareeyay obviously ayada I will because ethically ayada ii soo cabatay waxaan tusiyaa inaan believe gareeyo sida and then I will investigate it
waad ku heshay so rape ma noqonayo marka mise ma noqonayo
obviously they were rape hadaa la ku cadeeyo
okay haye CD sax baa
hadaa la ku cadeeyo
to me for me it's hard to even prove because how do you prove it? They've been together there, so whatever you find is, you know, the husband could say it's not something that we did, or, you know, whatever was sahna or whatever, and it wasn't rape.
No, I think GS in psychology there are steps to follow that can highlight.
Married couples.
One of the things that you could do.
Yeah.
Look at the people that you told. Like for example, when they tell you a woman's been raped 20 years ago, one of the first things they check is, did you tell anybody around you, your friends, your family, people, your doctor, your psychologist? Do you tell people around you? Did you let them know? That's one of the first things they do.
maya sheekada way cusub tahay baan ka soo qaadno fiiri sheekada way cusub tahay ba waxaan samayn karnaa yaa ninkii gabadhii baad ooynayso somaha waa la baari karaa somaha forensic examination yaa loo diri karaa yaa there's so many things waa loo diri karaa laakiin horta aan isku garanno
forensic examination maxaa ula jeedaa forensic examinationka
how
because waxaa la ka helayaa ninkeeda uun
yeah exactly that's what I'm saying
okay waxaa laga helayaa dhaawac baa ku yaala fiiri dhaawac baa ku yaala gabadhii soo ma garanaysid inuu dilay dee oo xoogay oo qasbay biyihiisi iyo wixiisi baa ku yaala fiiriya
he can argue he's having BDS sex
ha biyihiisi baa ku yaala gabadhii waxaa laga yaabaa xataa telefoon inay wadato codkii inay ka duubtay markuu xoogayay she may have evidence of the phone muhiimadda waxay tahay ma isku raaceenaa gabadhaasi ninkaas inuu xoogay kufsi ma tahay mise ma aha muhiimadda taas waay
yeah in that situation
that is rape weeyaan
yes
that is rape
but why would she not like please her husband to begin with like maxay u diidaysaa
sababo badan dhici karaya
that's a whole other conversation I
want to know as well. Why would she? Why?
Maybe she doesn't want to have sex that night, and the husband says, "You know what? They conflate rape with abuse, because in these situations, when people that have that psychology, they tend to be abusers as well." So,
maya dadka isqaba waxyaalo badan baa dhaxmari karaya way isku xanaaqi karayaan way isku waxyaalo badan baa dhaxmari karaya soo ma gareys muhiimadda waxay tahay sharciga hadda laga hor imaanayo ee dhigaya macnaha ninku naagtiisana wuu xoogi karaa taasaa dad waxaa jira ka hor imaanaya marka fikirkeen inaan dhiibino xaqan u leenahay Soomaali baan nahay annagana ay adiga am the rock saaxiibada si kula tahay
nisitaniyo nasaniyo waxa dhahay you can hear me
he didn't hear the question
ما أنا واحد DNA only proves to a certain extent it only proves there's contact it only proves there's sexual contact now if you want to prove rape you need corroborating evidence either testimony or phone evidence or DNA is not the only thing
yeah but wuxuu la jeedaa Dalmar that hadaa waxa soo idin la cadeeyo do you believe it's a rape
so what do I believe is rape
hadaa waxa soo evidence do idil uu ku cadaado
I think the question is
all the evidence in front of his
wife can a husband rape his wife I think that's the question
if it's proven beyond a reasonable doubt
bes waa kaas Dalmar go on
no that's good idea macnaha wax wanaagsan waay moogta hadda waxaan arkayay dad badan
waxaan arkay aakhir zaman aniga iyo Dalmar oo isheeshina
amay wallahi dadka hadday isfahmaan wallahi difaac ma daran dadku markay difaac ku kala jiraan isma fahmayaan
I'm joking Dalmar I'm joking go on
wallahi Alonso you're on a roll today 2 jokes
okay qodob kala jira marka
I said 2 jokes
maya laba qodob baan isla fahmay qodob kala jira oo muhiim iyadana laga doodayo oo ah yaa barigii hore waxa la dhahayay qofka ma taqaana yar iyo qofka waalan oo maskaxdiisa aysan joogin macnaha looma guurin karaayo yaa ahayd mogtahay laakiin hadda wadaadadii way ka hor imaadeen waxay dhaheen qofka waalan waa loo guurin karaa ilmaha yarna waa loo guurin karaa si adig idinla tahay
and obviously hoda and if we're going to follow the sharcida and also human rights sida labadaba and caruurta yar hoda waan kasoo horjeedaa laakiin those with mental different types of mental health jira some of them they have the mental capacity walaalo Dalmar that they can take they still can live a normal life laakiin not to similar to us
yes
يعني shaqo way qabsan karaan because of iyagu badareen sideen oo kale way leeyihiin
how is it mental
mental waxay yihiin maybe because of waxay haystaan bipolar
Can I answer this question?
So like,
yes
I think you are the right person but go on
there's mental aspects so if you have for example bipolar or schizophrenic it's also if you're violent so you could be mentally unwell or if you could be physically violent so then I think that would be wrong to marry someone but these are what we call small details in a big pond of fish so stuff like if a person mentally ill like I know a relative who killed a person who's in prison but he was
Yeah.
not mentally stable. Like, for example, he used to smoke a lot of weed, and weed can trigger you to a schizophrenic outbreak where you become paranoid. So when someone walks into a room, you think that you're looking at the devil, and you get a knife out and you stab them.
Nah,
I don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that.
You know, you have to take so much for that to happen.
Guys.
Come on, bro.
Sorry, can I just speak as a man that advocacy, I hit my trees. I'm a big fan of, get high, don't drink, drive, smoke and fly. You get on I don't get that. No, certain people, I understand. Yeah, I've seen friends here who are of cannabis. Yeah,
that's who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about all people.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
The people that get triggered, weed doesn't cause schizophrenic. Weed
any substance, any substance,
it causes paranoia.
It doesn't even cause paranoia. It triggers paranoia. It doesn't cause it. It's already inside the person, and it could be sometimes.
Yeah. You're right.
I can accept that. Yeah, I can accept that.
Yeah, that's what I was coming across. But what I'm saying to you, sometimes mental illness can be violent, and to say that all mental illness people, like I've seen a gay, so where you take these guys who are not mentally stable, you go to a gay source or whatever part, and you get them married, and they do horrible stuff. They become abusers, and we need to stop that practice as well.
Yeah. What do you know? What
How about Judd? What about Judd, Gia?
I have no problem. Listen, I have no problem with weed and chard. I'm for pro weed legalization and chard legalization. I'm totally pro that.
No. Can I say something here?
No, bro. No. You misunderstood me. I'm saying, do you think Judd can also cause the same things?
Yeah. I think chard does cause. With some of these people, it can.
A minority.
To speak about, something GH said, I wanted to piggyback off something that GH said, because when I recently came back from Hargeisa, I went to a wedding. And this wedding was kind of funky, innit, yeah? The kid was from America. But I don't know if the kid was on drugs, if he was on heroin, and mental health. When the person is not normal, you could just tell him his wedding, he was like, he didn't know where he was. And this is my man's wedding, innit?
Yeah.
And you could just tell in Antanya, like, the bride. Yeah, you could tell she's scared. She doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
What do you think about that? Do you think we should allow these people to get themselves married if it's in a halal? I don't know.
I think the government should have a say in people's marriage. Wallahi billah. Sometimes it's just peak, fam. The government should have a say.
He just looked like he just come off drugs or I don't know what the color certainly. Looked like they just got him on a plane. They dumped him there, and none of this will solve out his problems. But the guy literally, they were holding him in his wedding, like literally he did. Wallahi billah, my brothers and sisters, he didn't have a clue where he was. And we were all like, blood, should this guy actually be allowed to marry an Anton? Like, we all just sat there thinking, rah, like, you get me? It's either he was on heroin or mental health, but yeah. Literally, the guy wasn't there. He's at his wedding, and man was all looking at. What do you think of scenarios like that? What do you think?
First of all, we have to acknowledge that إنه حقوق ليهن كواسو.
Yeah, but okay, maybe she doesn't have a. But okay, push this scenario. Yeah.
Because really, if you focus, darani ليهن really. I mean, under supervision medication كوحاس, if they are going to marry, then I wouldn't have any problem with wallahi.
I have a really good point. And this is a really
okay, go ahead. I want to answer this.
There's people in Somalia that are really, really poor, and they're willing to give their daughters away because they don't have any financial benefit. Do you understand? And the woman gets married in the hope of getting a European or American passport. What do we do in these situations? That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, and exactly. I just wanted to piggyback off that. Literally, you took the word out of my mouth, innit? Yeah.
This is why I'm so anti-NGO there. See, they have been there for 30 years. I don't know what
No, but forget an NGO. This is Dagan. You're like, like I'm saying, imagine put this hypothetically scenario, yeah. I'll use myself as an example. I'm fucked. I've been on drugs, mental health. Yeah. I go back home. I don't know. That's how gone I am, innit, yeah. Do you think it's normal in a year or 19 or 20? That's the ages they go for. I'm not gonna lie to you. We all know this. What then can one I'll even keep this one as well. And the
No, it is wrong.
Khalid,
no, it's wrong.
Is that what happens when you're stoned?
I don't know, Walolo.
It's wrong
I'm not
لكن
on heroin.
أديك
I don't know about heroin. I don't know. I
yeah
don't take heroin. Hold on.
Khalid it's wrong لكن
Wait,
أديك
what's wrong?
do you have an it's wrong dee ninkaas inuu inanta yar soo guursado isagoo mental health haysta
Oh, she's not even
No,
there.
no.
yeah
You know the thing Khalid was talking about, the guy in the wedding. It could be just that night he was, on drugs, but normally he's not like that. It could be.
No. Bro, have you ever met a person that's, for fuck's sake, I know someone who's high
No,
and
no,
someone
I've
who's
seen
not, yeah.
Aniga, I've seen cases. A good example is I don't want to. Wallahi, anyways, she might not recognize me. Do you know the singer? One of the famous singer. It also, I don't have to mention her name. She took her son who is mentally ill to Yemen. So gabadhay usoo
Somali.
guur. Yeah, she's Somali. She went to cause Somali Yemen qaxooti halkaas ay joogaan who are needy samaha. So way usoo guurisay. Unfortunately, alhamdulillah, they quickly find out that he is not mentally fit to stay in the marriage. So waa la ka furay. And the reason ay waxay u guursatayna it's GS wuxuu sheegayay because of poverty-da. My question is markaasoo kale there are people weli kusii dejisanaanaya because of poverty-da. Dad maybe maanta kullideen waxaan u aragnaa something wrong inuu yahay lakin what are we going to offer that girl oo ruuxaas guursanaya?
That's true.
Yeah,
That's true. So wouldn't you think, like, again, you always say, Khalid, stop blaming the government. I think that's when governments need to start coming in. But obviously, we're not allowed to blame the government. What about our society? Do you think our society needs to change and look at things like? I think that's a societal problem. But at the end of the day, all they're caring about, come on, obviously drugs, mental health. All they want is just him to have a kid. And I think, do you think that's the parents are incumbent on their greed just to have a kid, Because a lot of parents, that's what they think about.
It's like a constellation, isn't it?
Yeah, come on, that's the mentality that our dad can understand.
Are you asking if marriage is a societal pressure in the Somali community?
No, I'm saying no. I'm saying like no, I'm new nomad. I'm saying someone like that. For example, right now I'm off my rockers. I'm gone. I've gone back. And then you're masakin, probably 19 or 20 years old. I don't have a clue. I'm nuts.
You're not ready. Then that's not good.
It's not even that. In our culture, in our society, we all know this. Mental health, like for example, we all know what they do in it. It's just peer pressure, just to have a kid. Come on, look, so we ruin someone else's life. You get what I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Just to have that kid.
Okay. That's hasidnimo, man. That's hasidnimo.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's hasidnimo. You're dumping. Even the mom herself, she knows her son. Like, school back book, why would you? I think I'm not
okay. Khalid.
So you're gonna give that headache to another woman?
Could it be that they believe that the marriage is gonna straighten them out? Do you think that's what it is?
No,
oh yeah, a good point. New nomad. Actually, one of the reasons that this singer took her son, despite knowing that, because she doesn't believe he's really sick. Mental health is up on my sana.
Yes,
I'm with her on that. I don't believe there's such thing. Wallah.
Yeah, I know. I'll tell you why I believe that. There's a sister in my area. She's in denial with her child. We all know the child's got autistic, and Nanta's in denial, like them ones. So sometimes, do you think parents denial basically, and instead of focusing on the problem,
100%,
and I've seen this in Somalia, and I've been screaming this out. We're not a proactive community or a reactive community. Gonna react. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, but CD, why do you not believe in the notion of mental health?
I'll say because first of all, nobody is 100%. I think you know what I'm saying? You're not Josta. Because some people they're gonna listen to me. Some people they're gonna
CD is
listen. No, I'm being serious. Yeah, some people they're gonna have certain things that are like certain flaws. You know, that autistic child had a catalyst. It's probably his upbringing. Maybe if he was brought up a different way, he'd
by the way, autism. No,
Now the
autism,
kid was
it's not
born in
mental
Nana.
health, by the way. It's not mental health
No, it's
problem.
not.
Wali may عدينين.
Okay,
Isn't
so
it,
what
GS?
does
Yeah,
mental
you're
health
right.
count as? Like,
You-
what constitutes? Give me an example.
so,
No. The reason I brought up this sister is because everyone in the area, everyone that knows this sister knows that. And if you look at the sick ilmaha, you know ilmaha hakira, you could just sense it. You could just see it. Not without being a doctor in it, yeah. And everyone's like, "Yo, go to these places, go seek help." And this person's not seeking the help because they're in denial. Just like Kalancha is saying, maybe the mum's in denial. The ilmahada, like the she
And that denials,
not right.
and if I go back to the example of the singer, so that the reason she is in denial, it's because of she's famous, and also
Wait, do you know her?
where, yeah.
Do you know her personally?
No, I mean I've been to her مالها كهستون, so
Is it Mariam Mursal?
I don't want to specify wallahi al-azim because it's
Let's just leave her name. Let's
no,
just leave the
I
woman's
might
name.
end up in court to the Marabi. I don't have the capacity for lawyer.
Kalancha, no one knows who you are. No one sees your face. You have to
Yeah,
pronounce
you'll be fine.
your voice.
Kalancha, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
If it was me that was gonna say the name, remember, my face is all over the channel. They'll find me on Sunday.
Let me know. Let me know if you need a witness, Khalid. Let me know if you need a witness.
So yeah, so are you guys saying?
saying?
Are you guys saying Ninya لحديث اللي عاد هيسنين and gur ما هيسن كرو?
No, I'm saying, I'm saying,
happiness
all right,
is
no, I'll be real with you. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to someone.
I miss his Khalid. I miss his question.
Go on, Dusty. I'm gonna answer this question first. Now, go ahead, Dust. Lay that question again, Dusty, my brother.
Yeah, I was saying, yeah, like let's say off Wallen or like not Wallen, not to that stage in it, but like he's not 100%. So you saying in Gursen Karen off and off kiss maskaxdiisa saliim tahay.
Can I answer that question for you? Can I answer?
Yeah, go.
I want to answer.
Go.
Okay, nin sida oo kale walaasha ma siin leed. Adigu xaaladiisa isla og. Adigu walaasha kula dhashay. Inuu nin sida mentalkiisa xuskiisa inuu wax ka sii yihiin.
Good
walaasha
question.
ma siin leed. Well, your own sister. Forget no one else's. Not my Somali. Your own sister. That's the. And if your uncle's not know, if your uncles know, adigu and you're the Muslim inanta, inanka ma siin leed. Asugo og inanka. I'm happy today. I'm mentally. He's not fully up there. Because I'll give you another scenario. There's a famous scenario in North London, yeah, where a man was going to Somalia. I hate to say this here, but I have to bring this up here. You have to use this as an example. The guy was going to Somalia and Haski Sutile. Rerki into boom, like go into let me speak to you into the toilet. So Nino consider okla dusty. Imaka kuleda hay lihi. Wala shamasin led your own blood. Hoyada abar the shay. Musulid by nothing katai.
No, not yes that specific type. No, but not that specific type. Like in نوعيال كلا دوين باكرين نو
haven't you heard the famous saying? Haven't you heard the famous Somali mahma? There's a Somali famous mahma wala yeah. Warabo wa wala shasinin.
Yeah.
So what's it on there?
Yeah, I said no anyway. I said no in general for that, but
yeah. Come on, like you
seem a bit more liberal than us. What scenario would you what scenario would you give to your because you made that point out. I want to see your psychology. Where would you come from it? I'm saying what's your line? So when you said about people that are not mentally
where do you draw the line? Like how mentally unstable does the person have to be? And what counts as mentally unstable? I'm saying, and obviously I do what done by anyway, mental health, but maybe in your paradigm. Okay,
yeah, I don't believe in it. Wallahi.
Yeah, so from the paradigm that exists here, there's obviously different types, different diagnoses. So let's say autism, like violence, and
yeah. So you're saying Dusty, if the guy wasn't violent, if he wasn't known for violence, he just talks to himself. Yeah, he just talks to himself. Okay, yeah, I understand.
But, by the way, let's not dismiss sometimes the capacity of the consent of both sides as well. There are I've seen ladies who are happy to stay with a person who has mental health issue as well, who chose to be with as well.
Yeah.
But do you think that woman had a different choice, or Mesha, like,
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah, yeah.
financially
I've seen them here. Yeah.
in the UK?
Apparently, their excuse is love is blind.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Maybe because that person is tied down to kids. Maybe kids back at the hair. I'll go ahead, man. GS. I'm gonna come back in 2 minutes. Innit? You lot hold up the panel.
With mental health, there's like sometimes the mental health is actually really good. Like autism, a lot of great thinkers, they tend to be autistic because they can tend to be high functioning autism, which is when you have a very high IQ.
But GS, do they still consider it mental health, the autism? I don't think so.
It's learning development.
Okay, can you give us an example of mental health then?
What's say?
No, Khalunja, can you give us an example of mental health?
Yeah, no, because autism ka mental health maaha, I believe. And GS will give you because isaga ka hadlaya imika.
Yeah, so if you want one specific one, it would be, let's say, schizophrenic, like full-blown schizophrenic. So schizophrenic, you just are like, I'm talking about extreme schizophrenic. When you have go through a real difficult period where, for example, you see a person and you think they're the devil.
No, but isn't that related to your thought patterns? Isn't that like trained thoughts where it becomes a habit to think that way?
No, it's not. So basically, the mental illness in essence is when there's this argument that says that, and I'm gonna go a bit nuanced, a bit high end for you guys, but there's this argument that says mental illness is actually a spiritual crisis. Because the things that people go through a mental illness, the brain patterns they have is very similar to a person going through a spiritual person. There's also this argument.
It's a spiritual crisis.
Bro,
it's a spiritual crisis.
How?
Let him carry on. What scientist says spiritual crisis? No one believes in the supernatural.
No, he said it's a theory. He said it's a theory there.
Oh, theory, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, policeman. Hello, police.
Carry on.
See.
So when we're talking about mental illness, it's basically what we as a society perceive as different. So like
yes, that's what I'm saying.
So you're right in the aspect that Western medicine regard as mental illness can be conflated as basically you being in a totally different TV channel of reality, and that comes into a really bigger argument. But the essence is that your daily to day activities are not stable.
What's stable? What is
isn't
stable?
there not a spectrum of these things? There's a spectrum.
I'm just giving you like an outline for you guys.
Okay.
I'm just giving you like a map. I'm not giving you like the whole thing because there's so many different varieties.
I've heard also that everyone has some form of mental instability. Everyone.
Yeah, because they regard depression as mental illness. So depression is
that's just an emotion. It's not mental illness. This is why I don't agree with it.
No, but this is when you come
then
from.
How can they prescribe medication to cure that density?
I don't believe in these medications. No, I'm going too far.
So
but I'm just saying certain medications are done.
No, these medication, from what I read, they don't fully. They are not there to cure, but they are there to calm. The stress that you have.
Because in my humble opinion, and I'm talking about my opinion, there's no science behind this. I believe that probably 90% of mental illness is spiritual issues.
I agree with you. Yeah.
So like, but there are like, for example, when someone has PTSD, so you have you go to PTSD, you go to Somalia, you see a bomb, you get these panic attacks, this process that you go through it.
Every time you hear a loud noise, your body vibrates differently as well.
That's mental health. You get it. But in my opinion, if you through stuff like decay and meditation, you can alert that. And MDMA has done really great. You should look at the MDMA maps.
Wait, so
really good.
So you would say trauma is mental health? Would you say trauma is mental health?
Trauma can lead to PTSD, which is the disorder for mental health.
Okay, I don't think trauma is.
Why are you advocating? Why advocating MDMA?
He's not advocating anything. I think he's just kind of sharing.
I've actually got a point. There's actually been a study done now. By 2022-23, MAPS organization, MDMA will become a legalized medicine for PTSD.
So will psilocybin.
Yeah, that will be near-end death experience because a lot of people, when they're dying, they have cancer, they have this fear of death, and they don't know that the soul lives on and that death it's only temporary, that your soul is internal. And it helps people understand that
That's
more.
very interesting. That's a very interesting
So
thing.
you're not of the
Oh,
you're not of the
Islam
opinion
Islam kii una yar
that
casriyeene.
anything that alters your mind was haram.
No, I mean,
Come on.
waxa ka hadlisay, it's just I believe that they just changed
Yeah,
the
we believe
ducooyinka iyo salaada into their own. So and anyone who is a Muslim now can instead of that they have the option of doing the du'ada iyo waxaas. Yeah, this one is for the non-believers.
Yes, people who don't have that faith.
There's a lot of Muslims that have mental issues too, though.
Yeah, they are mental.
Not compared to other societies, man. Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, let's not compare anything, but I'm saying there's a lot of Muslim people that have mental issues.
Anika, I think what I've noticed, new nomad, is from social media. Do you know the social justice warriors? Yeah, left liberal ka. Most of them, wallahi, they have on their profile coda sometimes they list some types of mental health.
Especially these rich people, man. They're the suicidal ones.
Yeah, extreme feminist. Every extreme feminist. Most of them social profile coda. All you see is
You mean feminazis?
yeah.
Agala, man, they got nothing to live for, man.
I've got a question for you guys. A really good question. For example, if we found out that MDMA can help with the trauma that happens when
Maya, off the bat, Maya, bro.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Don't be afraid of the question.
Okay.
ماشي بص هذا وعايز قاعدة.
هاي لكن بغشنا تسندك بغشنا
MDMA becomes legalized and someone suffering from PTSD.
ما قاعدين لهذا وديته.
Medicine, would you allow that person to have access to medicine?
No, but yes. Are you saying you need that to overcome the trauma?
No, what happens is with PTSD, this tape gets playing. So what MDMA does through a period of 8 hours, it allows you to relive that moment and let it go.
The Quran can we already have.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
He's Sufi.
Yes,
He's Sufi, so
like speak for yourself.
I would say MDMA, do your dhikr, bro. Do your headbanging.
No,
GS, by the way, in Kuwait mental health, that when I visit there, and dadka inta badan mental health that, do you know how they beside the medication ka dadka diida, they literally take them to this du'ooyinka and also Quranka, and then just like you're saying MDA that iyagana lakin they then the Quranka ya waxas, and then it worked.
I don't.
Are you talking about Sheikh Laharushaya in Somalia? Is that
No. I'm talking about Kuwait.
Okay.
I've never been to Somalia. Kuwait and are they?
Okay.
Yeah, and then one arkay because of seminars from uni the local outside. So I chose Kuwait.
You know, are you aware of this thing? GS, just one thing I want to say. Are you aware of this thing that Somalis do?
Oh my God, I'm not, by the way, and I'm not going to hide it. Some of my relatives, and GS, I hope he doesn't attack me, was Sufi and then was Sufin. So they do that.
Okay, I'm going to say this predates Sufism, and this is part of our culture. Bad spirits. You understand?
But it doesn't help. It doesn't help as well.
Well, yeah, you can say it doesn't help, but I'm just saying that this exists. This happens.
Can you describe the process for us?
What is that? What is that?
Okay, so I mean, very, very surface, but a whole lot of people get together, and there's a lot of music, a lot of fah, and there's a lot of because now Islam is here. There's a lot of reading of the Quran
and blood as well, and blood
there is
and then they put it on their forehead.
Oh my days.
And
that
also
sounds like
some African.
Yeah, it is African because we are African. It is very African.
But don't disclose it. Don't disclose that information.
Why are you scared?
The facts.
Are you so scared?
Why are you such a snowflake, bro?
What kind of devilish practice is that, Neo?
It's just part of your history. It's part of your history, bro. SAR
SAR.
SAR SAAR so
Sar.
waa SAR
Anyway.
marka SAR baa la yidhahdaa SAR kan iska saaraya marka la yidhahdo fadhi that's what it means
Trying
and
to
it's
think
No,
back.
very
iyagu laakiin they call it Quran Sar and they read the Quran on their side as well.
Allah, that's where
yes
Quran Sar
yes
comes from.
Yeah, the
there you
Quran
go
Sar.
there you go
Nah,
there
nah,
you
nah,
go
nah,
now you
nah,
got
nah,
it
nah.
that's what it
That's
means
not where it comes
I
from.
thought Quran Sar
No,
was
Nah,
like
it don't
Sar
come
can
from
have
that,
two
bro.
No,
meanings.
no, no.
well
Aniga
well
waxaas
see
I'm not
Sar
in
means when
favor
you take
it,
away
but
something.
no, I'm not in favor it.
Sar
Like
means when you
I
take
am
away
just mentioning
or
that
you
it
Yeah,
start
take away
and you
exactly.
put on top
We go back
as
to
well.
wouldn't it be Quran Kasar?
Quran Sar waxay markii dambe isku bedeshay Quran Sar
Quran Sar
Quran
isn't it?
somaha like
Sar
put
is
it
to
put
put on
no,
top,
put the
innit?
Quran on them that's what it became
yeah,
after
no, they mean that Quran
Yeah,
ka
yeah.
ku saara
That's the right
jirkiisa
way.
idin.
ha that's
Yeah.
a later
The
that's
other
a
way is
later
you're summoning
interpretation like in
spirits, man. That's what it is, man.
Sar
How do
no
you-
no you're actually getting rid of bad spirits that's what it is
Yeah.
you're actually getting
That's
rid
the
of
process.
bad
No, you're
That's what we're
summoning
trying
them, man. That's what it sounds like,
no
man. With all
no
his blood.
because but I'm telling you you're not summoning them you're getting
Oh,
rid
yeah,
of
that's
them
it, bro.
you're getting rid of them no look
No,
into this
I think the
I'm not lying
fikrada no new nomad the fikrada it's nice Quran ka ina la saaro lakin they take it to a whole another level which is diga iyo waxaas marka
I'm not judging bad or good. I'm just telling you what is. I'm just telling you that
yeah
actually exists.
I didn't want to
within
explain
the
it.
Voodoo me
Somali
عقل
community.
voodoo me
Voodoo waxa weyn Haitian-ka and all of
no
that.
no
That's
no no
African
kan
spirituality.
Quran ka
Lakin kan waa East African baan hayna. So we have our
I
own
will
thing.
No, please, I don't want to get into this one. Let's go back to the.
All right, cool.
okay.
My bad.
Oh, Kukulelate.
I didn't
My
know it was
point was-
shaking up everyone's foundation server.
Yeah.
It sounded too African for me.
headbanging
But you are African.
Nah, man, I'm not African.
Discussion. So, like for example,
Okay.
I just want I want SS to have this opinion as well. It's going to be really interesting. So, for example, in 2 years' time, when MDMA becomes legalized, women that were raped or raped in Somalia, can they have access to that medicine for therapy?
But already adiga GS why don't you accept the Kuwait form of CAS from Islamic perspective which they prove it's working as well.
I have no problem. I'm talking about
the
the people
shacaba adigu sheegaysa 99% of them Muslima you have to give them the choice.
Wait. Can I reply to that?
It's like the Western waxay sameeyaan their own history une wax kasta ku try garayaan. Adiga you're trying the Western
No,
We're all in the West, though.
مدح عليك عينك
Yeah, no, I'm not dismissing that, but also I am encouraging inclusive nimada. ما فهمتي؟
The first point when I had this discussion, where was I coming from? I was coming from a traditional Islamic perspective, okay? So when I started this discussion, that's where I was coming from. Second point I want to make when I'm talking about MDMA therapy for people with rape and stuff like that, what I'm saying is for the people that the Quran, because there's lots of Quran people, there's lots of mental health in Somaliland, there's a lot of sheikhs. With the people that doesn't work on, what do we do with those people? That's what I'm talking
about. Oh, yeah, okay.
Then doesn't have side effect.
What's that?
So xaaladooda waa kasii dari kartaa adoo
No, we will leave that one to the psychologist then.
There's a chance. No, he's right though. There's
on top of that, no, waa haram. So you're not allowed to give them drugs.
Why is it haram?
Yeah, because khamar
how's it haram?
It changes your mind, innit? It's an intoxicant. Like once you have it.
What if it helps you though?
Like maskaxdaadii bedelisa.
I know, but if it helps you, then it's
medicines that work in the mind? About all the other psychiatry medicines.
GS, I think you watch too much Joe Rogan, man.
Wow.
GS waxa la sheegaya muxuu yahay hoda.
We have to respect it, guys.
Yeah.
We should respect it.
Yeah, we have to. Okay, GS waxa la sheegayo. GS waxa la sheegayo muxuu yahayna? Exactly.
It's called psychedelic medicine.
Yeah, but exactly maxay shidiyaan? No si sharax.
Sorry, Sister Maya said on the board she said some drugs are beneficial. I mean, like cannabis. I'm not gonna lie to you. When you have extreme seizures,
absolutely right.
When you have extreme seizures, even because there was a woman famous in England that was trying to legalize cannabis. Our son has seizures. I'm talking mad seizures. She took them to Holland. There's no seizures. So in a way,
Khalid. I'm very invested in weed stocks. I'm in Canada, so weed is legal here. Okay, I'm very well invested in a lot of these stocks, and a lot of these stocks actually, you know what they do? Medication. There's a lot of kids with seizures. There's a lot of there's a lot of different lotions that are produced out of this. It's not just smoking and getting high. There's a whole how could I plethora of products that come out of it. Yeah, man. And we have to start getting a little bit mature and getting on with it. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta smoke it.
Yeah, we can get mature of it, but we don't have to dismiss that the pharmaceutical companies are there to gain a profit as well.
Like everything else.
Wow, can I just make a point?
How do we move from MDMA to THC?
We were talking about therapy.
Big step, man.
Therapy for these people.
Hashish, man, the mashes up your brain, man. It ain't all good, Neo.
It ain't all good, but then again, yeah, stacky. But if you've got like extreme seizures, it's been proven to help. Like with seizures, you know, if someone in Islamic terms, is that halal? Would that be halal?
No, but that's
I'm not here to give fatwas, man.
isn't it? That's not. That's not the THC.
That's not the THC. Okay, all right then.
What about Jad? What about Jad?
No, Jad, by the way, it changes your mental and
I'm just trying to highlight the hypocrisy that we have within our community. Because Jad, he was chewing Jad and I was sitting right beside him. And it was
I am for banning the Jad.
Illegal in Somalia.
You know, by the way, there is no like clear-cut verse saying it's illegal. It's haram, I mean. Like, you lot are making it seem like it's like out clear-cut, like haram.
Yeah, there is clear-cut verse, man.
There is clear-cut verse, yeah.
For some drugs there is, some other drugs
والخمر والميسر ونيو. It's the work of Satan. It's the work of Shaitan.
No, but what was the verse you said? Qamar, yeah? It changes it's an intoxicant, it changes your mind, state of mind.
That's what we
some
does
drugs don't have that. No, it doesn't have that much of an effect. Some
bro, it doesn't have, bro, it goes to your neurons, it mashes up your chemical messages and
okay, you know, once upon a time, like a few hundred years ago, coffee was haram. Coffee was considered haram.
CDGS was telling us something.
No, I don't want to talk about
the majority of the Ummah agree, anyways.
Okay, let's listen to GS, guys, please.
You know the thing with this separates psychedelics from weed, because the problem with weed is it's hard to do the science with weed because every single plant has different strands, so it's hard to put them through a clinical process. For psychedelic medicine, it's very easy to do a clinical process. So right now, MDMA is for phase 3 FDA, and this is like up to 1,000 people that will be testing out for PTSD. Okay, so PTSD and a lot of people that have rape and have all these, like especially in Somalia, this war torn. MDMA will be a cost-effective way of treating that trauma. The problem I have is when you take a
no, you can't come to that conclusion.
What I'm saying to you, I'm not saying to you that we should legalize MDMA for everybody.
Yeah, but you have to carry out research even to come to say that such
but
opinion as well.
Kalanjo, they were not able to carry out these researches because it was illegal to even deal with it. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
No. I mean,
to even start the research. That's what he's trying to tell you.
First of all, he has to find out dadka xanuunsanaya ba, isn't it?
Okay.
Sorry, you guys here. 1 second. Alaykum assalam, my brother. Let's upon the hap. Just gotta give him a quick shout out.
Yeah.
No, I mean, as a psychologist, you need to go to Somalia and carry out dadka inta xanuunsanaya, etc. And then based on that research, then you can decide what Heraban.
I've been against it for 2 years now. I know what I'm talking about. So I have a deep, and another thing you have to understand: the war on psychedelic medicine is a war on consciousness. It's a war on people who believe that there's something beyond the material world. They have done everything in their power to stop that humans having that access.
That's not the only solution for post-traumatic stress disorder. حاجة therapy
No, it's not.
Yeah. So like they've taken they've literally locked people up, stopped people from getting access to even something simple as CBD oil, which has no psychoactive benefits. Stuff like LSD, MDMA,
GS. Here
This
in
one.
North America, that is being FDA approved, that is being thrown through the trenches with cannabis,
Yeah.
with MDMA, even like DMT and ayahuasca and things like that. Because what they've realized is
Yeah.
that nature actually gives us a lot of the medicines we need as humans to survive. Because you know
Of course,
DMT
because
comes from
Allah
this
said there's
root.
medicine for every
So
sort of
yeah, so a
disease.
lot of these things, there's a research that's being done on it. It doesn't mean
Yeah,
that it's
that's a
for
hadith.
everybody, but
How come you accept that now,
there's at
GS?
least research. There's at least research being done.
Some hadith or galani and some no didia, but like.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
Oh, GS
So
is
why
the
do
hadith.
you
No, no, if the hadith is proven sahih, then there are clear
I never refused. Wallah, the only hadith I refused was the one where it says Aisha married Prophet ﷺ married Aisha 6 years country.
Oh, the 6 years or older than.
ones.
I refused the hadith. I just refused the
Ani
hadith.
kau miskin wala.
That's sahih though.
Let's not go there.
Science ka maqaniyo, science.
هاي كجدب
مقلة القبنانية مقلة القبنان.
Yeah, Saturday.
I'm just because like SS they try to contradict me, say I was being contradicted when I just want to explain why I disagree with that one.
Okay, no, we get your point, but
they have this
we
thing
get
where
that on Saturday.
wait, one last thing. They have this thing where they try to portray you as an extremist or a liberal lunatic whenever you say something that you disagree with.
Well, do you guys know even on Saturday? On Saturday. Khalid, on Saturday, it's not going to be only GS versus one Ummah. It's going to be GS versus one Ummah, and both of them versus the new guy, Explorer. What was his name?
Numad. The Numad.
No. Maha, mid Kalachire, American key. Yeah, the new movement.
Explorer Fight 80 or something like that.
He came at the beginning.
Yeah.
Ocean Star shut him down. Ocean Star shut him down.
What's that American cat on?
But he's anti-Arabization for some shit.
You know, yo Khalid, you know I'm gonna be siding with him, right?
Yeah, well, I know you know, man. I know you. I'm CD over there as well. I see you guys. But I think most of my Somali brothers on the Salaf team agree with like decay. For me, we're not Arabs.
No one's backing Arabs, man.
We're not Arabs.
Okay.
And by the way, I've heard you guys talking about Arabta and all that. Aniga, whether you guys believe or not, I'm partially Arab, which is. Yeah.
That's it. And
not because of I'm Somali there,
no. There's nothing wrong with Arabs. There's nothing wrong.
No. Because of tribe Kaida wa kuwa la kutal mada that they came from Arab. Okay. I'm not going to be specific like him be
North me south.
Marka suha stop attacking me, hey.
One North, I told you Northerners are Arabs.
Yo, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that?
Why Isaac, man? Why Isaac? I know she's Isaac.
Why you gotta do that?
No, I'm not really.
My auntie's from there as well.
It doesn't matter. Somali ba warna hai. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Somali ba warna hai.
By the way, new nomad, Malinti Dawid, really, you should never let. I was even shocked when you put me on that high pedestal for me to decide for you the DNA that. I mean, you shouldn't even
I didn't do that. Well,
I was literally. I was surprised.
Why? I did not do that. Well,
no, even you. You said answer the question. I mean, why would you even give me that authority? That it's not really
authority. It's not an authority.
It is. It's like what we gather. Why does my opinion say that?
Let me tell you what I think. It's not to give you that high authority. It's to see where my people are at. It was to take the temperature. You understand what I'm saying?
No. I mean, you should.
And honestly, I don't give a shit what anybody thinks about me.
Yeah, it should be because of
other people's opinion of me is none of my business. So much.
Exactly.
I'm my own man, but you have to understand and that's how I see you, regardless of any book. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to take the temperature of my own people, and that's really one of the reasons why I big up Khalid for this channel and why these discussions are very important. Wallah. I do not need your
I
permission to
understand.
exist. Let me be clear. I do not need your permission to exist. I already exist. Wallah.
Yeah, that's what I meant because of ethnicity. If it was nationality, then yes. Yeah, but you already repeated after him. Do you believe whether I'm Somali or not?
I was interested in your response because you're my sister.
Yeah, which is really, why will you ask me about your blood kada? I mean, why?
Okay. I never asked you, but I was interested in your response. Does that make sense to you?
Like in some, if it was ideology, yes. Like in
I'll be very honest
literally...
with you. Well, I would really honest with you. I don't give a shit what other people think of you.
Yeah, it should be like that. It should be like that.
It is like that, though. It is like that. Like you, we're on the same panel. I would like your opinion. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong.
No, my opinion, Kayla, yes. So, like in that shouldn't be given an opinion. Why DNA?
No, but there's
people in this
stay your tribe.
What's that, bro?
No, people. No, you know.
Somalia at all because he's not Muslim. That's where he was coming from.
No.
Gangster Sufi ولا ترتيب كان يو.
Do not believe Somali because he's not Muslim. That's where he was coming from. That's
but no. Yeah, but he shouldn't ask me whether he thinks I think he's Somali or not.
I never asked you, Wallah.
He wanted your opinion. He wanted to see if you were extremist that believed that he was.
Then why is he giving me that higher power, Aniga?
I did not. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you're not listening to me, Khalid.
No, Wallahi, don't get me wrong, Wallah. It's just I thought, imagine if he was alive during the colonization, and then the colonies just asked him whether will you go around asking, am I Somali or not? No. You already know who you are. Then why does it matter?
Exactly you
said it yourself.
But you're not listening to me. I never asked you that. That was the question Ocean Star asked you.
Yeah, but you asked me. You asked me afterwards. When he finished, when he finished.
I feel like we're turning in circles. Like if I had asked you, the reasoning would have been to see where you stand on that issue. But like I don't need your permission to be Somali. Well, I'm Somali.
Adiga, why does my view that on your existence that matters? I didn't even brought you to this world. You know, so
you're complicating things more than you have to. I do not need your permission.
Thank you. Okay. No, if it was nationality, then I get it.
She's from the north, man. That's it, man. That's all you need to know, man.
She says she's from Ethiopia before, though.
What was with you in the north and the south and like? Can you?
Nah, بس أخي, man. I'm just telling you. I'm giving you a hint.
You my brother. I really, have nothing. You my little brother, man. But like I think with your names and everything, I had to say Wag is a myth and all that. If I had said
I'm a road, man.
You would have been on
when you see me.
Yeah, okay, hey, bars. Yeah, you got bars right there. Like I feel you need justice. I don't work with me. So you gotta stop. Let's just stop. You can just stop.
No, ما حدا من سنتها هذه مسلميات.
Defensive نيو.
I think is the
ancient Egyptian.
Khalid said he's going to kick anyone or subject change. So let's go back to the subject.
Before we carry on, what tribe is he? Yeah,
I got a video for us anyway, Kalonso. You guys, I got a nice video here about the thing.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Rotted, man. What is going on with Mexico?
I do go again.
What tribe are you? Tribe came with
stuff like that. Don't tell them.
Anything we're talking about. But you gotta ask yourself why you have to ask me that. So my limited
عداده.
Let's watch the video.
محمد إبراهيم عثمان oo ku eedeysan ciidanka booliska degmada Cadaado ayaa howlgalo xalay ka sameeyeen magaalada Cadaado waxay ku soo qabteen eedeysane Mohamed Ibrahim Ismaan oo ku eedeysnaa kiiska kufsiga dilka ee loo geystay marxuumad Hamdi Mohamed Farah oo la sheegay in dhawaan laga soo tuuray dabaq ku yaala magaalada Muqdisho caasimadda Soomaaliya.
Assalamu alaikum
galab wanaagsan maalin wanaagsan maqrib wanaagsan casr wanaagsan xilligay kuu tahay wanaagsan xilliga hadda la joogo wanaagsan isoo naqad dambe oo xiiso leh waa anigoo ah walaalkiin maxamed buskut halkaa toos noogala socotaana waa channelkeena maxamed buskut official haddii aad nagu cusub tahay oo ay tahay markii ugu horeysa oo na soo booqatay waa codsi subscribe noo saar gambaleelka furo rukumo channelka si aad u noqotid qof ugu horeeya oo na daawado inta waa free like na saar suulka saas naga daa saas saar aad iyo aad ugu mahadsantahay kuna soo dhawow channelkeena suuqa ku socday ku jiray oo social media haystay soomaalida oo dhan ay la damqadeen oo loo wada istaagay gabadhii sida arxan darada ah loogu dilay magaalada muqdisho oo xamdi maxamed faarax inta la kufsaday hotel lagu ballamiyey habaar qabihii dhagar qabihii ayada ay jecleed taleefonka hataa beebi ugu qorneed macaano gacli ugu qorneed ilaahay yaqaan intuu ballamiyey hotelkii asxaab kale isugu imaadeen oy kufsadeen dabaq ay kasoo tuureen ayaa war farxad laa kasoo yeertay waa lagu raad joogay booliska daba socday meel walbo soomaaliya goboladoo dhan alxamdulilah dadkii kufsaday mid ka mid ah ayaa waxaa lagu qabtay cadaado booliska cadaado ayaa qabtay waana lasoo bandhigay bal ila daawada
ciidanka booliska degmada cadaado ayaa howlgallo xalay ay ka sameeyeen magaalada cadaado waxay ku soo qabteen eedaysane maxamed ibraahim cismaan oo ku eedaysnaa kiiska kufsiga iyo dilka ee loo geystay marxuumad xamdi maxamed faarax oo la sheegay in dhowaan laga soo tuuray dabaq ku yaala magaalada muqdisho caasimadda soomaaliya taliya
waa maqashaan bal ilaahan kugu dhaari waa wiil yar oo dhalinyare gabadhuu rabuu helayaa miduu rabuuna ayadan midkay rabtay hele muxuu u dhaafiyey
saldhigga booliiska degmada cadaado cali maxamed xasan cali dheere ayaa ka warbixiyay howlgalka ay ku soo qabteen eedaysanaha
waxaa hadlayo taliyaha booliska cadaado bal dhegeysta
waxaa noo suura gashay 24 saac kadib inaan gacanta ku soo dhigno eedaysane maxamed ibraahim cusmaan oo ah ninka lagu eedeynayo inuu ka dambeeyey falkaas xanuunka badnaa ee ku dhimatay xamdi maxamed صالح
فرح المقع قوة فالفيري محمد إبراهيم مقع محمد أيوة مقع قوة فضل بدل مقع يد الإسلام خير خلق الله مقعيس بلغيست
حمدي محمد فرح
dhinaca kale taliyaha ayaa u mahadceliyay ciidanka booliska Soomaaliya kuwa galmudug iyo cid kasta oo ka gacan geysatay soo qabashada
eedaysana horta falka waan galay buu yiri laakiin aniga ma kufsanin anigana ma tuurin sida hadalkiisa uu ku sheegay wuxuu yiri aniga waa ballamiyay jaceelkeedan ahaa saaxiibaan ahayn hotelku waa ku ballamiyay way timid kadib wuxuu yiri kabaheeda hataa qaatay musqusha aaday musqusha markaan ka soo laabtay waa waay kula dabaqiyay laga tuuray wal waxa uu ku andacoonay bal ila daawada tuug la qabtay talama la maqli jiray wuxuu yiri aniga waa ballamiyay hotelka way timid waa wada sheekaysanay waa isjecleen jaceelkeedii baan ahay musqushan aada baan ahay kabaheeda xataa qaatay kabii markaan qaato suuligii aan galay oo muddo aan ku jiro soo laabtay waa waayay qoftii markaa saas u fiiri dabaqiya wax ka tuur ma ogi ayada istuurtaya dad kala tuuraya ma ogi kadib waxaan la hadlay buu yiri milkiilaha hotelka oo yiri kula meesha isaga baxs carar haddaad dambi gelin sideed u cararay maad booliska wacid waxaasuu dadku sheegaya
oo xogtaas aad iyo aad informationka noo siinayay ama ameerna nagu siiyey hadday yihiin heer guud taliyaha ugu sarreeya booliska Soomaaliyeed taliyaha xigeenka taliyaha galmudug taliyaha xigeenka dhammaan saraakiisha
galmudug waxaan leenahay booliska arrin wanaagsan aad qabateen hal xab haddii la helo cadaaladda xaqa sidiisa buu soo daahamo iyo xaqa meel cidla kuma dhaco hal haddii la qabto oo baaritaan lagu sameeyo la daba socdo kuwii kalena wuu sheegaya wuu geynaya
Are we back?
Yeah, the video just ended. I just clocked.
Fantastic. That's the
Yeah,
craziest
that guy's the little
did you see his face?
antidote was so fake. So fake.
He said, I only bought her shoes. Like, the story was mad.
On the top of that, what I might be wrong really, لكن because of the culture around us oyala, which is عيب iyo waxaas, maybe gabadha meesha ba armi iska soo tuurtay.
Or maybe somebody did that for her. Crazy religious
But then again, Walala, why would 4 people be in a room? Why
Yeah.
would they touch 4 people?
No, maybe because of that shock, armi ba iska soo tuurtay. I
Yeah,
don't know,
لكن
عيبتها
خلان
and all that.
even
I might be wrong.
كم سوق هذه كسر تورتي Willie, it doesn't really change much because Willie
No, it does not. No, it does not. Even if he was her husband, he would have done the same. It will never change the situation. But an story that ula jeedo inay ayada soo dhacday based on culture and dadka society-deena Soomaalida ceebta iyo
Okay,
all
but
that.
Galancho, she went to the hospital. Well, you gotta remember, they found different types of sperm, so she did get raped.
Yeah, I'm not dismissing that. No, I'm not dismissing that. Obviously,
What are you trying to say?
No, I mean, gabadho after they
Maybe she could have been
no,
It's a possibility. Yeah.
No,
It's a possibility,
not only that, to try to escape because afar nini ahaayeen.
Yes.
It's peak. Wallahi, it's peak.
So you're basically saying after they raped her, the shame that she felt.
Not only shame ka, sometimes then maybe afar ahaayeen way ka
caused her to go insane for 2 amount, and she thought that she had no life afterwards.
Yeah, that is one scenario. The second scenario I'm putting forward in do you know what for niman samaha? Maybe mida rape gare kakalar rape gare, the third one, and then after to that they way ka arartay she so and markas. I believe in iska soo tuurtay meesha.
So you think it was suicide?
Yeah. Because of wallahi, if you guys watch this documentary about rape from psychological perspective and Iggy, do you know when you get raped, wallahi, it's not easily, it immediately affects your emotional kada. Yeah, how your brain function as well.
Yes, I can only imagine.
Like this is what I'm saying, sister. That's why it's kind of. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of power. That's why I love to have a sister on this type of topic. Because us men, like, sometimes we forget. Yeah, when I was having a conversation with one of the sisters in Speaker's Corner.
Wallahi, Khalid, waa fiicantahay maalintii dhaweyd emotionkayda ka soo horjeeday. All Somali sisters.
Galaja, you prefer all, man. That's good.
See, women never forget.
Yo, Team Galaja, yo, Khalid, she's winning because.
No, do you know what it is, yeah? Galancho, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah? I saw you a couple of times, but I'm not ashamed to say I'm an emotional, passionate person. I'm not.
It's Kaftan, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kaftan,
I'm never
I live.
I'm never emotional, Galaja.
I've always said
women will hold you accountable for something you did 10 years ago. Trust me.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Man. I'm passionate. I'm emotional. Yeah, I know that, man. Come on.
No, it's funny what she said.
I know that.
I'm saying, I definitely think it's not suicidal.
I don't think it's suicide, because I think where the doctor I think they found a couple of semen in her, not just one. So there was a couple of adesters as well. So
also
that
rupture.
I don't know. Maybe
also
I'm
rupture
thinking
too.
maybe
Obviously
I'm thinking this could have happened as well in a year. And I think this could happen as well. My people, I think this could happen. I think one thing that we're forgetting is with the recent culture, the guys could have thought, oh shit, man, Dilly got it. Maybe that's a thought. You get where I'm coming from?
One thing which is clear is this guy, they did not rape her to satisfy their sexual to do sexual satisfaction. No, it's very clear they carry out this act to that because of
it's very malicious.
to cause a harm not only to her but that as well.
Can I make a
Because
point?
she's right. Because if it was sexual satisfaction, he would have done it himself alone. But he was
Yes.
happy for others to take
Yeah.
time. So it
I
was
just want
hard.
to add something to
Wasn't
it.
it that?
There's a backstory to it. Wallahi, something we don't know is going on.
Yeah,
Wallahi.
something we don't know what's going on now.
A second, I just got a really good point. So normally within there's the dark triad, which is psychopathic, sociopath, narcissistic. There's this new wave that's coming in, which is sadistic. When a person is really sadistic, so he enjoys causing pain on people.
Sadomasochist style, wasn't it? Wallah.
Yeah. So that could be that. It could be that these people just literally enjoy
Pain, inflicting pain.
the pain that they cause on.
Subhanallah.
So if he is not marka maskaxdiisu caafimaad maaha, if he is enjoying pain maaha.
No, but we're making assumptions. We're making assumptions here, though.
Yeah,
you can't just say someone's sadistic.
A whole lot of assumptions.
Earlier, I wanted to clarify when I said narcissistic.
خطر u tahay haddaan
When I said
khatar bay tahay haddaan ku tilmaamno inay yihiin mental health iyo waxaas iyo because
yeah, I wanted to
then
clarify.
every single rapist baa saas ku baxsan kareen.
I wanted to clarify what I said earlier by the narcissist comment. I'm not saying as in narcissist is not a mental disorder. What I'm saying is a person is not mentally incompetent, meaning he can continue with his life and still be a narcissist. That's what I meant by that person will only I have. It's a disorder, but it's not enough of an excuse for me to say, you know what, he's still mentally incompetent.
Yeah, I will add to that. We need to really find out his childhood. siduu u soo koray. I'm not saying familku inay si xun u waxay, laakiin we need to find out really.
I agree with you on that. We could find out.
Why do we need to find out? Why do we need to find
No,
out?
because
it's not necessary. I understand why it's not Mahim, but then again, maybe where
I really want to
prevention. For prevention.
I'm
just trying to throw an angle in there. Yeah? Maybe to find out what happened to this kid. Maybe, and you know, a lot of people, one thing we always forget is a lot of these people that commit these type of crimes have been victims.
Done to them. Exactly.
A lot of them has been done to them, so they might think, let me lash out and do it to someone else. I'm not sure.
Also, you know, in Somalia, a lot of people are suffering from PTSD. They've been through traumatic experiences in their life and family. So I think I wouldn't be surprised if this guy does not have any emotional family. If he's like emotional, like a psychopath.
Yeah. Because all that war on terror disease of the soul.
waxuu kaliya fahmayo waa xoog
Assalamu alaikum. Mawlid Sadawow. I brought it from Mogadishu. Nin reer Mogadishu ka soo fadhiya meesha.
Soo dhawaada fiican xaaladiina ka horum.
Xaaladan waa Boosto. You not forget I grew up in Tottenham, bro. Everyone thinks I'm holy anyway, fam. So like, they're like, oh, but it's not hard, right?
I was gonna say.
Got a famous story. No, there's a famous story. No, also there's a famous story.
Link is not longer valid. ما توصل وياه. هذه عبارة عن داونه. Link is not valid اللي وياه. ويقول عليه وكذا لا توصله. Linky عمرك شو كسو بير ويجديد عبارة جديدة.
No, sometimes your connection can you رحم مولد. أنت مولد I don't think you want to talk to Somalia. Mogadishu مكا.
Yeah, I'm here. Somalia Mogadishu.
Okay, حالة كورن مكا. Like you know كذب إن أنت مو حكون دعدي يصيرت هاي مكا. حالة كذب.
People didn't accept that كم أقبلين وحان وهذا لو صار جسد وحادث كنا حاطين عكنا نقدر. People are shocked. They couldn't believe this could happen, and just some people get away with it. Marka adi dadka si wanaagsan ay u jawaabeen Soomaalina Islaamnimo male. Hadda dadka dil ciqaabaan isku raacay.
Hadda toogasho ma ka jirta Mohamed Mogadishu Somalia?
Of course, ku jira.
Wallahi farmayso qabtay I don't know dhaqanka uu guurina toogashada waa yarad. لكن العقاب dadka dhan isku raacsan laakiin toogashada sida farmaajo xilku qabto yartahay.
Yeah, I think no, because some people on the panel believe
Farmaajo is just one man. He's just one.
Farmaajo is one man. Ninkan waa anti Farmaajo, brother. Mawlid, Firi. Farmaajo shugulku ma lahana Firi. Askarigi ninkii bachashla ku dhuftay. Waa la toogtay ninkan nimanka kale waa la toogi karaa. That's something we have to wait on. Let's not jump there.
I guess you don't know this. I'm here, right? Like some people are just like they are. Like they're just from even dad nool oo dad dileen oo lahayaa jiro we still not just like
may laakiin askartii bajaajlada dilaysa la tooganooyaa. So what do you mean by naag dilay lama dili karo? What is supposed to mean?
Waa la dilaaniyo. Even in Baydawa some people raped a man and they were killed. There were 2. Did you hear that story?
Waa la dilaa. That's a good thing.
They will be killed. The people are advocating for that, but just like this government is not like
Nimbe kufsadeen baa tiri.
ilmo yar.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy, wallah.
Did you know even just like after Hamdi, a boy was just raped?
Yes,
Even
yes.
after Hamdi.
Wallahi, yo, Mohamed, thank you. Maantaan ka sheekeynaya. You guys, sheeko kala cajay baa dhacday. After Hamdi, I think this was yesterday or last night, yeah? Thank you, Mohamed. I'm trying to find a video of on Donin Radio. Thank you, my brother. Maantaan ka halahaynaya. My boy, maanta la ii sheegay waxa la yidhi reer baa jira qola reer gurigay u soo dhaceen. Naagtii waxay kaxaysay naagihii reerkoo dhan xaafadii way ka baxsadeen. Gurigii waxaa ku hadhay ilmihii yar bay ka tagtay ilmihii ma ay moodin inay ilmaha xoogeen boy bay imkana xoogeen sakiinna waa fatliis la mariyay you know a blade, a razor blade.
There's like the history you can get it from Shamel Radio Journal, I think. This was like this. At night, 2 guys came to a house and they raped a 10 years boy. And the one who raped her was a soldier.
It was a soldier as well. Wallahi, yes. Wallahi, Muli's on point. Man, tada na maqlay.
I almost got killed by one of them. You know, when I went to Mogadishu, one of them nearly killed me, fam. We were basically, I was with my cousin. You know these soldiers, they're always chewing chat. They always got something in their mouth. Yeah? And imagine people like this have guns and everything. Bro, this guy, he started coming to, me and my cousins and his friends were chilling. We're around the corner. He come up to us. He saw I was wearing braces somehow. So he knew straight away I was from somewhere else. So he started antagonizing me. He started antagonizing me. He was like, this and that, yeah. Bro, I was about to flip out. My cousin was like, he's gonna kill you. Don't say anything. So people like this are
they're not trained. Some qaarkood xataa warlords ka haystin, and when the government become just like a federal, they join it without just any condition.
Guys, I've got a really controversial opinion.
What else is new?
This one's gonna set the whole place on fire. But do you think rape has increased because of the excessive forms of religions that has occurred in Somali culture?
For fuck's sake,
No, it's a valid point. Wallahi, it's a valid point. Wallahi, it's a valid point. Come on.
No, I don't think so. By the way, to speak against that view that do you know Amisomka, the Amisom?
Yeah.
Well, they don't maxaa la dhahaa a particular religious and ma follow garayaan. Yet a lot of report has been done in a rape garayaan, not only women, children as well.
Yeah.
So Somalidu imikay ku soo baxday, laakiin before it was the Ethiopian soldiers iyo Amisom.
Ethiopian ku badnaa Amisom because xarooyin ku jira mugta Amisom kama soo.
What I'm saying is the stuff that we used to hear is something like, especially up in the north, we used to always criticize the Arabs. We used to call it Arab culture. It's kind of rape of men. It's something that used to be Arab culture because of the extreme nature of interpreting it.
No, DS rape it's a disease, walalo. So it doesn't belong.
I just put that as something controversial.
It's not a disease.
We come from different angles.
It's a power.
What do you?
Rape is
No,
a power.
CD. No, CD. By the way, it's not me. Like in GS can find out. The American Psychology Association, majority of them, they say rape is a form of disease.
Yeah, but that's a bunch of psychologists.
So it's not me. I need a majority of them. And they took the example because of most of them, when they are carrying out the attack, they don't carry out to satisfy their sexual cause. They carry out to cause a harm. Because the fact that you want to cause a harm, it means they must.
No, it's because they see someone vulnerable and they want to take advantage of them.
That's true.
Jay-Z, are you saying that because of rape cases?
No, not because of Dean, because of excessive Arab culture.
But brother, the people.
Bro,
One
there's
What
second,
Arab
there's
culture
no
in
rape.
Somalia?
one second,
But
GS,
you understand that there is no
the
Arab
reason
culture
why.
in Somalia.
1 second, brother.
But like
GS,
in GS,
GS. The reason why I said
one
earlier.
of the reasons also. One of the reasons why I'm just gonna say one thing, Roshan, please. One of the things also is that our sister Maya just said is because there's no stability as well. So there's no stability. There's a bit of lawlessness going on as well and corruption. So that also accelerates it.
Okay, but Firi,
we're
whoever
still
said that,
having the same
man,
problem
one
as
second,
Gaza, man.
one second. Whoever said that just
Case
now,
is
you have to
stable. You
understand.
see these things coming out, man. Little boys
Mate, you
getting
have to understand. Somalia's been unstable for a long time. You cannot try and convince me that it was safer 10 years ago than it is now. What we need to address is there are particular rape cases here, not just rape. Women being thrown off, killed, children being chopped up. These are the things that are happening more now. That's what we need to address.
I agree with you, and the problem I want, we were talking about young boys getting raped. Let's look at Arab countries. Let's look at Afghanistan, for example. Afghanistan.
Afghanistan, it's not an Arab country, wallah.
GS. Okay, GS, quickly. Akhi, Nemanka Kofsanai are not religious men. Soldiers are raping kids, bro. And you're talking about Arab culture. Come on.
I'm saying because of the excessive form of
what? Askari Khad Rugai.
Explain.
Arab culture. Come on, brother.
I just want to put it out there. I want to put it out there.
حتى تقول المامتد religion bro إنها tainted
I never put it down to
tainted why
no, what I'm saying what I'm saying is
it could be said or some terrorists or some religious but the way you explain it
if more of them are doing it then it
not even that that's not enough. You have to bring it from the text. You have to say usul ka
asasiga. Then I can understand where GS is coming from.
Guys, you know what, Maulid and Dusty, you're very smart at trying to put this religious on me. What I'm talking about is Arab culture. That's what I'm doing.
What does Arab culture have to do with the rape of children by soldiers?
Okay, GS. No. Aniga half Arab one nishaga inu digayda Arab ku jiro, okay? Because of my please. Please. No. Let him tell me the Arab culture ka uleya. How does it relate to rape?
You being partially Arab is irrelevant and it does not prove anything.
No, Ma'aha. I want to know because of Arab culture, he is linking it to rape. I want to know.
Because you are partially Arab does not mean you have an automatic connection with the locals inside Arabia. Come on. It's irrelevant, mate. It's irrelevant.
And how do you know whether I went there and lived there or not?
You cannot use that as an excuse. Say say that. Don't say I'm partially Arab. Come on.
Yeah, but there are, by the way, Manta. No. Let me tell.
Just say I've lived with Arab.
No, Adiga, you cannot. No. By the way, you don't know Dakanka Somali wherever you are.
What do you mean by that?
So you say you're Arab then?
No, Aniga, I'm not denying Somali nimadayda, lakin I'm also accepting my other sarti dayda. I want to know
what has you saying I am partially Arab got to do with rape and Somali?
No, because because I want to understand, because I've never heard of that side as a culture in Uyahai. I want to know why did he bring the Arab culture?
We all agree. You say it does not make you have
let me reply to her, please, okay? So, in Arab culture, and they have a way where women and men are completely separate. Within traditional Somali culture, there's a lot more mixing. So when a boy has his first sexual experience, it's with another woman because there's access to women. In Arab culture, their first sexual experience tends to be a higher rate towards another male person because all they see is men. Within Somali tradition, this is native Somali tradition, we've always regarded them as being strange of the way they interact as men. They interact.
You could be right because that explains the psychology of priests and young boys and everything. You're right, mate. GS, I agree with you.
No, go on, because if he has to prove and research where and the cases are high.
That sort of psychology, I agree with it. I'm saying
wait a minute.
Let's see. The priests and the young boys. What
priests? Do you have a research done that high in those countries? Do we even have
they say boys are for marriage, but no, women are for marriage and boys are for sex. That's how deprived their craziness comes from. In Somali culture, we don't have that problem.
Where did you get this information from?
شنو سكر
it's like what
No. This is GS. Where did you get this information from?
This is research, man. Read the Ottoman
No,
Empire,
she
man.
got defensive because she's Arab.
No, I'm not defensive. Wallahi, I'm not
Ottomans are not
defensive.
Arabs.
maya hal mid asla garanno haddii la fiiriyo macnaha ma horta generalization kama wanaagsan inaan dhahno carab oo dhan baa saas ah no maya GS andamayo sinaya generalization kama wanaagsana laakiin anaga waxaa la eegi karaa oo kaliya haddii qoomiyad ama dad kamid ah wax uu ku badan yahay in kale waa la ogaan karaa tusaale ahaan hadda jarmalka oo kale dadka dhalinyarada carabta ka timid reebka iyo gabdhaha inay abuusi gareeyaan inuu ku badan yahay waa wax xaqiiqa weeyaan
That was dismissed Dalmar by the way no that one ma ha difaac ma I have to correct you on this one even Angela Merkel dismissed gareysay that claim because of right wing ida sheegay
no wax caadi ah oo la arkayo waa reebka
no ma ha even wasiirada dismiss gareysay so you shouldn't be passing around wrong information walaalo
fiiri markaan dhameeyo kadib adigana
hadeebi jirta dhameystada
wax iska cad bay ahayd dhalinyarada qaxootiga ah so many things keeni karaayo waxaa keeni karaayo inay trauma soo mareen waxyaalo badan baa aniga I'm not gonna go in there ma gelayn hadagaas laakiin dhalinyarada carabta ah ee qaxootiga ah ee soo galay inuu reebka iyo gabdhaha inay kufsadaan gabdhaha inay taabtaan gabdhaha inay farafareeyaan hadda adiga kufsiga waxaad u malaysan oo kaliya wax la isgeliyay ya kufsiga waxaa ku jira inaad gabar taabato
you know waxaad jira
inaad taabato
no Dalmar waxaa kala saar
immigrant law macalaha inay wax ka dambeeyaan
Yeah, even Angela kasoo horjeesatay or dismissed their claim because of research that the German dadka asalka were committed more rape than compared to the refugees.
Of course.
Markas,
but
no. Markas ala dismiss
population. Of course they're going to do more
exactly.
crimes. He's right.
No.
Dalmar is right.
No. Let me tell you, it's not Arab culture. Isaga imikaba he gave another example, which is because
it's part of the culture. Like
what a culture ka rape ka.
That's the immigrants. All immigrants who kahaloya. I don't think he means Arabs. I don't think he means Arabs actually.
In Germany, he's right though.
diinta islaamkana ma amrayso reeb marka carabi waa reebris wax awad qaadan karna ma hada runshiis meel hada ka baarna
ninkan diino ku waashay waxaa laga hadlayaa waxa laga hadlayaa dhaqankan xun ee gabdhaha laga sayo ee la taataabanayo ee la farfareynayo wuu ku badan yahay waa xaqiiq weeyaan runtii isku sheegna ma aha
adiga researchada he is specialized he is just saying carabta as if carabtu inay human ahayn oo kale adduunyada ka duwan yihiin
there's been a lot of cases
Dusty, there's been Kurds too, not only Arab, Kurds too, Mukta.
But you guys are not even letting us say the point. I don't normally agree with Dalmar.
Finish your point. Go on. Come through, man. Come through, Dusty.
Yeah, no, I don't normally agree with Dalmar, but here he's talking about something or واقع يعني واحد دعدو in like the last 2-3 years, ever since Germany saw in refugees has been increase in these kind of things, and they even related it to Islam. And then this is not from Islam, we all know, but even the Germans realized this is not from Islam, this is from some other alien culture.
Country.
Or concerts be adding. No. This group of men would go to concerts and just like and molest women.
So they focus on them because of their refugees. They focus on them because they're refugees. I am 100% sure had they sharci the German qaadan lahaayeen, they would have not be focused on.
No, do you know what it is? It's because they were doing it disproportionately to the population. But either way,
how does that relate to Arab?
It wasn't Islam.
No. Adiga, you're coming from Islamic perspective.
Listen,
I want to understand.
We have to call them out. Wallahi.
No. How do you come to that conclusion that it is Arab culture?
Actually, Arab is a big culture, by the way. They're different people.
It must be their culture because it's not Islam.
Okay.
See this? Wow.
Okay, 1 second.
Wow.
Dusty, which Arab do
One
you
at
mean?
a
You
time.
have to
One
be
at a
specific.
time.
Okay. What
One
Arab
at
do
a
you mean, brother? When you say Arab, it's broad.
So
You have
okay,
to understand.
Mahawai.
ما not what
You
Arab
look up
I
the word,
mean
yeah. You
No,
look
I'm
up the
saying
word
to, no, I
taharush
want
now,
him
yeah,
to. Okay, Tarush, is that
and
every
see
single
what
Arab
Hassan
country?
yeah. This is not Islam. This is some next thing.
Okay, Dusty, I'm asking you
Well,
quickly, bro. Tarush,
dhaqameed oo dhaqan xun.
is it Arab Todan? Is it a group
Oh
of people,
Maverick
say
is attacking
Syrians?
me isn't it
Dusty, Dusty, bro.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you
Ocean,
finish off
I'm
in it. I just want to
fancy
quickly.
Ocean.
So
Maya,
want to make
Ocean, I'm fancy.
May 1 second, Dalmaro, ha khasine. Firi, Dusty, I'll let you continue, but I just want you to be specific. When you say Tarush kind of shit, is it every single Arab nation? You say a group of people from, say, Syria. Be specific, bro.
even that question walala ocean star you shouldn't put it that way walala with all due respect
No,
these
because it
we
nullifies his own
no
argument that is Arab
هل كانوا
nationality.
إذا الوحي
موضوع
ليهين
عندي
no
بنوغ
no no
عليو and it's like موضوع عندي بنوغ علي عربت وكمروني like أنا Somalia ناي what we عرب محل نقل أنا I live in Somalia.
No, the problem is Arab culture ka iyo rape ka isku lingareeyeen. I don't even know how will you
That's a
generalize a whole
لكن
nation.
موضوع أنا نوع عليا بro
Khalanjo, I was on
محانا
your side
كسي
then.
عرب أنا
Khalanjo, I was
Somalia
on your
أنا
side.
إسلام كان قد حيو.
Khalanjo, ما ذي مقلمي عنيك. waxaan ku dhahay ninkan wuxuu leeyahay carabtoo dhan dhaqankaas leh anna waxaan leeyahay carabtu waa kala dhaqan duwan yihiin ma fahamtay I'm telling him to specifically tell me which group of people uses tarush and he hasn't answered I'm not qaylinaysa let her speak please
Let me tell you guys. Let me tell
Khalanjo
you
I'm on
guys.
your side Khalanjo
Yeah,
It's a
yeah, yeah.
direct
No,
question. It's a direct question. Khalanjo, let him answer.
Khalanjo,
Let him
dhegeyso
answer.
horta I'm on your side I'm trying to nullify this whole thing that's an Arab culture listen to what I'm
yeah, no.
saying
I
please
was gonna say
okay
the
let me
psychologist
ask
to
him
the
here
Palestinian
Khalanjo
research to
Khalanjo,
carry them.
man. Just let the
Khalanjo,
brother
bloody
finish
hell
sometimes, man.
Okay,
I'm on your
okay.
side
Well,
Fili, I'm on your side I'm helping you
Sometimes this
I'm
is your
helping
problem.
you
China's will leave. Okay, go ahead.
Aniga umadiidin in Hashabash. Sometimes she doesn't listen to what I'm saying. I'm on your side. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to end this whole argument that it's an
He's
Arab
trying to
thing.
help you.
I'm trying to help her.
Well played, well played, well played, Ocean.
Waxay diidan tahay this
You guys
whole
are forgetting she's a woman.
generalizing that it's an Arab thing, and I agree. It cannot be generalized. What I asked Dusty was, brother, Arabtu waa kala dhaqan duwan yihiin. The Moroccans iyo Syrians shughul iskuma lahan. The Iraqis and the Yemenis shughul iskuma lahan. What I'm saying is,
Moroccans are not
Tarushka
Arabs.
sheegaysa intaqaana, what sort of culture is it and where does it come from? That's all I've asked.
Who are you talking to?
dhegeysa marka.
Dusty, go on.
I'll come
Listen,
after
GS made one point, Dalmar made another point. Aniga waxaan ku darayay point ku Dalmar sameeyay. GS aniga I'm free from whatever he said because this guy is extreme in his beliefs.
Wow, how was that extreme?
Wow.
Let me just make it clear, yeah? Because he said
GS is very balanced, actually. GS is actually very
no.
balanced.
Akhi, wallah, what he said yeah was extreme to the max. I can't.
Okay, let's not sidetrack, brother, please. So I should get you out.
Yeah. So GS he said that this is how it came about conversation again. So GS he said that because an Arab culture they're not used to seeing they separate men and women. They're not used to seeing women. That's why they lean towards homosexuality. And he said they're raping little boys. I don't agree with this thing.
I put something in our link, okay?
The point about
he dropped the link.
Yeah, okay, 1 second. Yeah. When Dalmar brought the point about Germany specifically, there is some truth to it. That's all I was saying. And it's not linked to Islam. It's linked to some sort of Arab culture. I never specified which one. Well, Taharushtan is a reality.
Let me help you, Mark. Let me help you.
Where Islam is free from it.
Let me help you, Mark. I agree. I believe the immigrants who have been sent to Germany, we kala duwiyin. Some are from Syria, some are from Afghanistan, some are Kurds hata. I believe nimankaasi are not doing these things because of culture. I believe they're doing this because of trauma and lawlessness and fancy, some sort of PTSD, that they've come to a country where there's law and they're running.
Can I just interject? Yeah, but there's certain countries like Afghanistan, they promote ladyboy thing.
Yes.
We all know that. They want to call you.
Yes.
That's
So what I'm saying is,
you don't see.
Yeah, but is that Arab culture, America?
It's exactly ma'ahan. So that's what I wanted Dusty to do, to clarify. When you say Arab culture, just say immigrants. Say waxa Germany tagade. That's it.
No, not even immigrants to that. Certain immigrants to that. We have to be very specific.
The past few years, and Kalaha, thank you. The past few years, and Kalima, Somalia, Eritrean Kalima, Wahakiyim Dagalada recently. That's what I'm talking about.
dhibka jira waxay tahay qalanjo tii bay inkarsan tahay cologne iyo wax ka dhaca jarmalka ku leedahay waa been dhibaatada jirta taas waaye daacadina
No,
noqdaa fiican
Dalmar, you know, adiga haddana mar dhaweyd waan isteshiinay, haddana imika ma isteshiino. Honestly, seriously, because hadal aan dhihin yaa ii dhex qarisa, which is not good. Anigu yeah, maan dhamaystaa imika hadalkayda. Anigu imika yeah, aniga maan dismiss garaynin inuu jiro, laakiin waxaan ku dhahay it's not based on their culture kooda. And also you generalized it, and I said to you, even Angela Merkel, she dismissed the proportion that you put forward.
Okay, aan qeexo markii hore waxaan ku bilaabatay araar ah yaanan waxaan general laga dhigin yaan laga wadan carabtoo dhan ba ah yaan la oranin laakiin baan ku iri ragga sameeyay ayagii baa laha carab baan nahay
laakiin Somalia
sugtay walaal hadaan dhamaysto adiga rag ayagii baa la carab baan nahay xaggan ka imaanay maxaad u sameyseen ayagii baaba joogaba so intaas aan ku dayno macnaha rag carab baa sameeyay dhaqankoodii iyo say iyagu u fakirayeen iyo taroomihii iyo balaayadii iyo ma fahmaysaa maxaa yeelay wadankooda fiiriya wadankooda gabdhaha way asturan yihiin soo ma garanaysid macnaha way dadan yihiin la gabar surwaal yar qabto oo macnaha fanaanad yar qabta dhil ay u arkaan ayaga so ay gabdhaha way iska taabteen fiiri hatta meen xoogin hatta gabdhaha way taabteen
markii lagu arkaa qaawana dareenku
no okay, can I respond to that? No can I respond to that? First of all, rape iyo taxarushka waxa la dhaho sexual assault, that it has been proven it doesn't attack la samaynayo, it doesn't have to do with clothes Maraykanka aragtay every sex act or opportunity it's available yet gabdha qaawana la kufsada. So that dismisses the point of inu darku focus yahay.
No, but they also drink a lot as well.
No, yeah, lakin it's not about darka. Maanta gabadh munaqabada waa la waxayn karaa, gabadh xijaab xiran waa la kufsan karaa, gabadh qaawana waa la kufsan karaa. So we shouldn't link rape to darka at all. Ma'aha.
Good. So I asked JS now, what has this got to do with Somalis and soldiers raping kids, Mark?
Because as we have encoded more of Arab culture into our communities, it's the side effect of it.
Okay, how? For example, how has a soldier who's chewing 24/7 and Salatukan to Hassan and Samatar raping two boys? How is he been?
Don't hate on Hassan and Samatar, please.
No, Wanjala is my people. No, I love him. I'm saying Hassan and Samatar Arab. You know, he's the furthest from an Arab singer. I'm just saying this guy is just pure Somali.
Yeah, that's a banging song still.
So what I was saying, GS, how is this person living his life like this affected? Okay, go on.
In London, I live in London, and I work in marketing and PR. That's my day job, and then I study in the evenings. And one of the things that I've learned is I come across a lot of people that are of the LGBT community. And one thing I've noticed about them is there's one thing, this is anecdotal, this is totally anecdotal, it's only my perception, and this is what I have seen. And when I've gone out on nights out, this is the one habit that I've seen. Men that come from those communities are not like the Somali men. They have this they hunt in packs of wolves. They come together in packs.
I agree. Are you going?
Why has that affected our culture? Arab culture, unlike our culture, which is a lot more, in my opinion, what happens in Somaliland right now, Somalia, Malaysia, they're the best culture of best cultures. But in our culture, we allow men and women to interact, not to a level. Like in a case, you can't go to a hotel and book a people. We let them react. In these cultures, like for example, I'll give you for these cultures that doesn't happen. Like especially in Saudi, Egypt's another one. Egypt has one of the highest rates of gay rape. I actually just put an article for you guys onto the chat. In Afghanistan, literally the most Wahhabi or the most extremist form. Yet they have a culture where they.
Wahhabi and Arab is like what?
Wahhabi or Kohali, bro.
Okay, Wahhabi kidda. There's no such thing as Wahhabi in Afghanistan.
No, this is
not even a seller for Afghanistan.
Let him speak his mind, though. Let him speak his mind.
This is what happens. When you make it extreme and you don't let men and women interact,
I get where you're coming from.
they don't
Okay,
interact.
what has this got to
Also,
do with that soldier
I want
who
to ask him.
raped
I
two
need
boys?
to carabka maxaa naga dhaxeeyo.
ما هيجي جوا تاسين تلقارن I want to know. He keeps on going and he's sidetracking. I want to know, how has Arab culture affected that soldier? Task job is
The soldiers.
how?
No, listen to
The
me. I never said my thing was universal. I never said my thing was all. My thing was another.
But you keep on linking it to Arab culture.
Anagi carabka maxaa naga dhaxeeyo. 1 and 2 and 3. Give me 3 examples.
Yeah.
You're being dishonest because you're trying to.
Mate, I just want him to give me one example.
One at a time.
I just wanted to give me one example. 1 second, bro. I want you to give me one example of how Arab culture, is linked to that soldier who's chewing hard, raping a 10-year-old. Just one.
Okay, you know what? Let me put this up.
Or how he was influenced.
Wait, also stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wow, don't do that. Also stop. I have never at one point told you there's a link between that little boy and Arab culture. Arab culture. What I was doing to you was what I was trying to put was the culture in general. When you start implementing to our society, when you look at these cultures, they have higher problems. They have problems that we don't have. We've never had a problem with those kind of problems.
That's okay.
That's the problem that I was making. I never said to you that because that soldiers, because of Arab culture, last year, that soldiers is pedophile because of Arab culture. My argument is not that. There will always be pedophiles. But there's more.
What are culture? I'm not Wahhabi. I'm not even a Salafi. I'm not even a Salafi.
And GS in Malaysia, by the way, in the sexual harassment and violence, it's way higher than the Saudi Arabia. So how do you explain Marka? Yeah.
But Malaysia has a higher population.
Nonsense, Walo.
No. How do you explain that, Marcus? And it's.
You gave me Chechnya. I did my research.
Hello. Did you just hear Tosti? Tosti said Malaysia's got a higher population.
Of course.
No. I'm coming, but in a culture. Do we blame the culture, Marcus?
Your false evidence, your false news stuff that you gave me. You gave me a Chechnya one, and I did my research on it. Yeah, and one of the occasions that happened when a 17-year-old got married to a 30-year-old. It was forced marriage. I don't agree. I think it's disgusting. But that is totally different from a 12-year-old getting married.
No, come back. No. Listen. You don't. I am so happy that you brought back the Chechnyanka. So you don't agree with the forced marriage. Samaha. But you don't link. No. You don't link it. You don't link it to Sufism. Samaha. You don't link it to Sufism. No. GS, you don't link it to Sufism, yet you will link any other issue to Salafism. Samaha.
No, he said Arab culture this time, though. He didn't say anything about Salafism.
Okay, but CD,
I'm talking about the Chechnya.
CD, I think we had to
unbackable. He said his own personal. He said about he gave links. He gave you links. He said about his personal experiences, anecdotes, his night out. He gave you so many.
No, who cares about his personal experiences?
CD, brother. Till now, he hasn't linked it to Somalia. But CD,
no, it shouldn't be.
No, listen to me. If you start making everything extreme, that will happen. If you, for example, do the
what's extreme?
I think you're extreme towards Sufism.
Okay, Fili, what's extreme about that soldier raping a kid? I'm saying, what's extreme about that soldier?
I'm very happy that you said that.
My GS, you said extremism. Okay, what's extreme about that soldier before he's raped anyone? What's made him extreme?
No, you know what you're doing? You're doing what they do all the time. What these other
brother, till now you haven't given me a link.
One case.
Arab culture to Somali man raping.
Don't attack each other. Just share ideas, guys.
I'm repeating the same thing. Of course, I sound passionate, but I'm saying.
Okay, question. ما يناقو فانا ربنا دود هذا فيري ما السولجر كهاليسا مثل وحكهاليسا ولا هاي عرب كلجر فيري waxaan niri Soomaalida berigii hore waxay ahaan jireen dad isdhaxgala dumarka iyo gabdhuhu dhaqan waxaa noo yid baa lagu yiri carbeed oo ah gabdhaha iyo dumarka in la kala leexiyo tiina waxaa laga yaabaa inay sababto ma fahmaysaa yaa wiilashu iyo gabdhuhu hadii jeer inay xad gudbaan ma galayso adiga laakiin
waa dhaqan Islam please
Oceano
I want to reply brother
sugde hayawaaye aan ku jawaabo adiga marka waxaa rabtaa one soldier ina apply gareyso yaa haddii aan isla garanno dhaqankii carabta nooga yimid saameyn buu nagu yeeshay haddii aan isla garanno okay laakiin soldier inaan la aadno waxaa laga yaabaa daroogada laga yaabaa fiiri daroogada uu cunaayo jaadka laga yaabaa ku socsaay
okay aniga waan fahmay and I'm not arguing that Arabta culture kaani leedahay ama balaayo wataan I'm not arguing that aniga daa tiraada okay xaafad degan kuwa wadaada ah who are separated from women men and women are separated from each other family that I can understand askari dhigaysa and dinta ku dheganayn who's free to do anything in Somalia iska warwareega meesha raba taga kalaab taga marfish taga. What I'm trying to say is, how has he been influenced by this culture? Had they without the sassy in one family, like an scary gun, he could then be a guy. How have they been influenced by this?
Okay,
especially with the show. Tula Gabala with the show, by the way.
Okay, I'm jawaaba marka. Askarigaasi, yeah, qofku waxyaalo badan baa u keeni karaya. We didn't say it's only Arab culture, maana dhihin anaga. waxyaalo badan baa keeni kara. So ma garanaysid. No, not only Arab culture ma aha. Fiiri, waxaa keeni kara filmaanta la daawanayo fiiri. filmaanta la daawanaya keeni kara daroogiska jaadka la cunaya keeni kara soo ma garan dawlad la'aanta keeni karaysa soo ma garanaysid yeah there's so many things keeni karay laakiin one hal sabab oo kamid ah waxay tahay yeah oo dadku qaar ay diidan yihiin dhaqankii carabta nooga yimid saameyn buu nagu
yeeshay okay can I interject in there dalmar waxa leedahay maanta wiilkiya gabadha waa la ka ilaalinayaa samaaha carabta la ka keenay okay adigu ma aaminsan tahay maanta wiilkuna inuu xaq u leeyahay jirkiisa gabadhana xaq u leedahay inay jirkeeda tahay ma aaminsan tahay gabadh qaawan oo street ka socda ma xaqa ma ina la reeb gareeyaa based on because of way qaawan tahay wait no I will make my point here xaq u leeyahay samaha ayada imika markay jirkeeda xaq u leedahay sama ilaalinayso markay aan ka soo horjeedo ilaalisay tahay samaha no ma aha she is wait a minute let me finish no Dalmar please let me finish my point so she is creating this wall samaha already which is unseen wall between the rapist the ruuxa raba inuu atagareeyo between her unclear wall yeah, of course because of ninka waxay ku leedahay whether I am naked or not حجابنا دحيالة which is a wall or la arkinin in physically لكن with or la arkinin يعني دحيالة which will show to the other side إذا إنه so دحمركري so how is that different that wall ka invisible ka than the visible one ka imika ininku waxaa leedihiin because of waa la kala hayaa so what hadaa la kala hayo no wait a minute there's really ninka ma inuu maxaqu u leeyahay maanta with wall or without wall inuu gabadha reeb gareeyo and vice versa muu xaqu u leeyahay no we should examine rapeka imika ininku excuse a u samaynaysiin which is based on which can I finish GS?
I'll reply to you, okay? Continue.
Yeah. So imika marka leedihiin oh there is a wall ala create gareye yet you guys you're dismissing which the invisible wall that whether the man created already and also the woman has already created.
Okay.
So ininku marka as a human wa ina u aragtiin inay right haystaan marka koobaad and then we can find solution ka.
Okay, let me first of all, Fosi put some articles into our group chat. One of the things that he put was he said Sweden was up there. Sweden, one of the problems Sweden had was had a high immigration from Arab countries, hence why they have a high rate of abuse. Why there's not other Muslim countries inside there because there's a taboo. When girls get raped in Muslim countries, they don't come out. In the UK, we had a problem where Pakistani men were raping innocent white girls. A lot of even Isak, I'm Isak for example, we had a case in Bristol where this group of young Somali boys who were all religious, didn't smoke, didn't drink, they were religious.
Wallah, I know one of them personally. His dad was a sheikh in a mosque, fam.
I know him.
Okay, is that our culture? Okay, Pakistanis in the UK.
No, it's still no. He's still hasn't.
Let him land, people, so we can pick up his points. Go on.
So over there we had an incident. A lot of those Somali girls that were sexually abused, they didn't go to the police. They didn't go to the police. They didn't say to them, this happened to us because we have a taboo. So we know from a fact that in Muslim countries, they don't go to the report and they don't report information like that. We know for a fact.
That I agree on her. I agree on
Taboo that no one is against. This is what I was advocating, man, to sex education from Islamic perspective.
Yes.
Please
let me finish, Wallah, please. What I'm saying to you is if you implement why this Arab mentality, and I'm not saying that it just has to do with religion, because in the time of the Prophet they would mix
which mentality?
Keep away this from religion. Let's keep religion separate away from this. If you put Arab culture, which is
specify which culture in particular, specify it.
Only like Saudis, and then
no, specify which culture within the culture.
It was Algerians. I was like, what the fuck is this? What's going on here?
No, adiga waxa qaadash. No, Mawlid, 1 minute please. GS wuxuu dhahay, he 1 minute wuxuu dhahay under the Arab culture ka tabuda. I am not dismissing that. Even Somalideena tabuda waan haysana, okay? Lakin
this is a new thing that's happened to us quite recently.
No, it's not new. It's not new, walalo.
This is a Somali saying, yeah? Inanta Somalidu ninkalida kusata latin boqol nin wela sekasta. We don't have that mentality, man. This is a proverb that pre-exists all of us.
If you're gonna say Somali, Mama, get it right to you.
Halmar ana soo galaa rabaa dhaqanka sheegay police anaga waxa rabnaa in hadalno.
Please say hadal.
waxaan leeyahay aniga ninkan waxyaalaha uu sheegay adinka iyo carabtu in ka dhaxaysa ani waxa u arkaa waa xuquuqdayda asaasiga ee Islamically gabadhayda iyo naagtayda iyo hooyadayba inay xijaabtaan waxa u arkaa xaq ani aan leeyahay carabna aan ka soo gaarin ee diinteeda ah mana raacay carab waana jecla hooyaday waa sidoo kale inay xijaabatay jeceshahay carabna waxba kama taqaan hal eray xataa carabi ma taqaan marka haddii aan xaq u arko inaan xijaabto dhaqan carbeed baan qaatay ani dhaqan hay iga banin dhaqan islaam waay inaan qaato dharkeyga aan xijaabto ma haddaan xijaabto ninka ragga Soomaaliga oo muslimka ma xaq u leeyahay gabadhayda inuu kufsado no aniga xaq uma leeyahay gabadhiisa inaan kufsado adiga marka waxaa leedahay jirka gabdhaha xaq aawistaan sexual fantasies wiilasha ay leeyihiin ka dhalgaana jirkooda hadday wax badan arkaan jirkooda oo jirka ku cusub ay arkaan sexual sabeeyaan isdaneystaan waqti badan isla qaataan just gabdhaha ma kufsanayaan waxa ka dhashtay aragnaa Europe iyo adduunka kale in transgender dhashto sexual fantasies dhasho ay noqdaan just like something we can't imagine waxa anaga reebaya dharkan oo xiraayo waa Islam ma ahan Arab. I don't care about Arab kulligood Islam waay xaq ma u leeyahay anoo Arab raacayn inaan dharkayga qaato.
But if you want to change our culture, we have a right to
what kind of culture?
Molido.
Sabu.
Abo ma kama qadishay ma doon kula qaylaabtay waan baxay.
Molido waxaan ku weydiinaa laakiin Soomaali hadda fiiri islaamnimada ma ahayn wax hadda yimid ma ahayn waa jiri jirtay jalbaabkan la wato ee la isku dadaayo ee mataqaana gabdhaha iyo wiilasha la kala saaraayo ee mataqaana ma ahayn wax berigii hore jiri jiray ma ahayn waa wax kadaalka
marka wiilasha wax ay gareenayo jirka loo bandhigo Soomaha fikirkaaga
no ma aha dadka qaar waxay isticmaalaan anaga waxaan leenahay gabadhu xaq bay leedahay ama dhar ha xirato ama yeesa xiranin waxa la rabaa inay iskontaroolaan gabadha ma anaga waaye anaga
hadda waxa u soo hadal qaadaysaa xijaabka markaa dumar
waxaan u soo hadal qaadayaa
xijaabka hal dhigo waay
fahanaya no dadku dhahaya gabadh haday macnaha madaxa yar qaawisato waa dhil la hala taabto
no dalmar aan ku sheego imika bawaan ku no kuwaas I understand kuwa sidaa dhaha way jiraan laakiin imika anakana la hadlaysaa samaaha anigu imika halkan waxaan ka leeyahay and gabadha whether she is naked or not wiilka whether he is naked or not ruuxna xaq ma u leh inuu jirkiisa taabto.
Thank you.
Simple as that. That's the point that we want. There's a correlation. The people that dress less, they get targeted more. Don't you see the correlation?
I want to put
no, there is a study on that, but
the last 10 rapes soo qaata tusaale gabar qaawan oo la xoogay hadii kale laga dhaafaarin jirno awrina
no ma aha studies way jiraan laakiin anaka as a Muslim please anaka rape markaan arkina xaqda ruux kasta waa inaan siinaa beyond darka waa inaan eegna
Yes, of course.
oo ku
100%.
raaxsanaya qaladka waxaa la rabaa dhalinyarada la rabaa inay
jilbaab
controlaan
haysto oo
wadan
niqaab
muslim
haysto oo
boqolkiiba
xijaab
boqol
haysto
how would you expect in anaga dhan naked ahaano how would you expect naked maxaa u noqonaynaa waaba islam part of islam inaa isdadnee do you
No, I'm
understand
not,
that
Maulid, I'm not
You guys
advocating
are
for.
you guys are so sensitive. Like we say one thing instead
Horta,
of
the
having
more revealing a woman is, yeah,
okay, whatever
the more
name
the
you
chance,
have,
the
yeah,
more. What yeah,
it's gonna be a lot.
GS,
So
yo, tartiibka GS man.
I got a test for you. One second, I got a task for you.
صاحب ترتيب هذا الجيل عبارة عن
Maulid, GS, Maulid at Jogo. Yeah, Somali at Joga. Ask him the questions that you keep on talking about. Ask him, Arab to Somalia, is there a culture where women and men cannot communicate? Shukansi Jeremy, ask him. Come on, GS, man.
I don't need to ask him. I was
Like
there
I
last
said,
year.
okay, Maka, you want
I
to
lived
talk
for 2
about
years,
based
mama.
on hearsay.
No, no,
abuurin anagaa jirin Soomaaliya
GS, you're jahil, bro. Just ask him the question, man. He's in Somalia, Neo.
No, guys, we
They have a saying. Wait, listen. They have a saying. They say, you know what they say? This is how sick they are. These people, yeah.
Whose people?
You say
Whose people
Maulid is sick.
go?
You say
Walk away.
Maulid is sick.
Marriage.
What's wrong with this guy? I don't understand, fam.
You say Maulid is sick.
Have you got
Maulid
mentally?
Somali Joga GS. Ask him. Ask him.
I
how
think
the situation is.
GS psychologist u baahan yahay bay isaga u baahan baan u
That's very offensive, Galacha, because I've been respectful towards you. Don't make this personal.
No, I do. Wallahi, I'm just joking, GS. Lakin I still
Stuff
believe
you don't
you.
joke about stuff that you do joke about.
hadda fiiri
Horta, there's a correlation, فهمت? Yo, where you Delmaro, you're trying to propagate. You're trying.
no iga raali laho wallahi iga raali laho wallahi waxaan rabaa inaan kulligeen hadda fiiri waa waafaqsannahay laakiin isma dhagaysanayno dhibaatada jirtaa waxay tahay pointiga anaga aan gudbinaynaa waxay tahay yaa in gabadhu ama haddii madax ka haysato ama haddii jalbaab xiraato in mataqaanaa wiilashu iskontroolaan xaq bay u leedahay gabadhaas inay madax ka
haysato wiilasha kaliya ma aha dalmar wiilasha kaliya ma aha gabdho wiilasha xoogaa jira
way jiraan
so labadaba ka hadal please
no ma inkiraayo inay jiraan way dhici karaan way
jirtaan a whole mama million inta youtube ka soo fariisatay she already said 6 years old and ilma yaray faraxumaysay so there is
one more kala sameeyna anaga community dhan aan nahay inta soo milyan qaladaad way dhacayaan waana soo noqonayaan laakiin punishment iyo rules inay noo qornaadaan leewa maxay u dhaceen ma dhihi karaan anaga reer way hadda ma badna reebkeena waxa automatic ma ahan every 10 days ma months ma markay dhacaan Soomaalida way fajacdaa way yaabtaa
I disagree Maulid walaal iga raalaho laakiin I disagree Soomaalida wuu ku badan yahay laakiin inta la og yahay yar
dabaqa laga ma tuuro maalin kasta brother
yes I agree with you inta dhimanaysa yar ma ogiye Soomaalida inta gabdhaha la abuse kareeyo ee xishoonaya ee iska aamusaya ya gabdha waxaa jira xataa sawirro inta laga qaado lagu abuse kareeyo
go to Somalia
sawirada la isku
ma ninka Somalia hada jooganiyo Maulid Somalia joogo
weydii ma wala kufsaa maana taga xataa you will hear
ma abti kufsiga wax caadi ka ama Soomaaliya marka kufsiga adinka u naxdin u yaabtina
ma maalin kasta ka hadlayna laakiin gabdha ma kufsaa aan Soomaaliya
By the way, there are different types of kufsi. Samaha, there is also emotional kufsi.
Penetration.
Mental.
Penetration.
No. There is emotional.
Mental kufsi jirtimiya.
I'm talking penetration. I'm talking about penetration.
No. Dada ka hadliya picture iyo waxaas aan ula jeeda.
Okay. Laakiin Maulid Soomaaliya. Yeah, Somalia joogta. I'm not saying Mogadishu specifically, but Somalia then what you have to be honest, rape what but it's taboo. Am I wrong?
No, I think
it's so taboo. Do you think that I've just like we feel disgust, we feel shocked when we hear this kind of stories? It's not something or happy akuna anaga.
I'm not saying we are happy no, but what we're trying to address is that people markila kufsada there's a more chance of her not coming out. Do you understand?
Especially markay gabdha yihiin
unless for example haddii gabadhaasi Hamdi la kufsan lahaa and she was alive today do you think inay soo bixi lahayd let's be real
no iska qarsan
maybe
because she died
maybe but then again maybe some women are different maybe some women look at the same time again I had this conversation with a sister in Speaker's Corner the other day and we had this deep conversation about something along these lines in it all And one thing she said to me
انت قبل ما قشين اول كفسي رجع كفسدان عقاب حنون بدن اي مرين do you know
like this gabadha soo baxaysa la caqaba niman la ogeyn
let me just land here.
So let me
أنا
say this, Neil. anaga waa ka xunnahay wadanka anarka inuu ka baxooyo oo dhibaato mareer adinka dhibaato
civilized one by one man.
I'm only one at a time والله يا. أنا أقول لك إنهم بالله هذلي من speakers كون إنهم Somali though this week on بالله هذلي. And one thing very good today, one thing من كان الرجال يلوب إنه وحي أنا كان هرعت لخالد every day مقبح وحن كعب سرين اللي حقوقه مخلوق حبينك مقصاص صعدو. So at the same time, when we're saying, "Oh, mental, this can't happen," this, what you gotta remember, we're looking at it from a man's perspective. So when Ocean stuff, when you're saying Hamdi was unlikely to, how do you know?
No, what I mean, no, I didn't mean unlikely. What there was, there were other girls who could be gang raped too, Akhi, and that we do not know of. That's the killer. That's what I'm saying.
No, but then again, one thing I wanted to throw in the mix as well.
But to say, but to finish quickly, just to say that Hamdi was the first person to be gang raped in Mogadishu, it's the biggest myth, Akhi. There are girls who get gang raped. Right? Okay,
that's a big myth. Yeah, but at the same time, I'm saying at this day and age that we live in, just like the George Floyd thing, yeah, it could be happening. But now we've got phones, we've got technology, we've got social media. Now there's more of awareness.
So
this is what plays an aspect to the thing. I think this called Willigan Bardach. Even one of my friends used to tell me, one of my Banadi friends, he told me, oh, half the Dumark and his family got raped.
In UK, by the way, if you guys heard حتى مقاشين في Somalia نقول لأمك in UK and شكل taboo that it used to be like that Somali in the UK that لكن after الله يسكسو أروري it has changed. In UK, in Acton area, there was Gabadir or Somalia that nin from Eastern European and Umalainia ukufsade, and then she kept quiet. We amusen and all that. Do you know who found out? CC camera, the police key.
Yeah.
The police key or put forward to the community that. So obviously, honestly, there is something to the fear of we shouldn't dismiss.
Medical good nick as well. For example, in Somalia, they're trying to raise awareness with this Faraoni practice, which is to cut young girls. Even though they are raising awareness, no one can tell me that in Gabriel Gudin. The majority of that this is the same thing with rape. But Maulid is saying, brother, we all are. But we have to adjust the situation. We cannot just hide.
He's saying it's a norm.
When I say norm, I'm not talking about Congo. Every day. For example, in Congo, and every before she reaches 35, apparently she's been raped multiple times. That's the statistic in Congo.
Yeah, well, you gotta remember Congo.
I'm not saying it's like that. I'm not saying it's like that. I'm not even saying it happens every day. I'm not even saying it happens every day. But even if to say the least a few times a month within a city and every other city, it's reasonable. 3.5 million to think that only one girl this whole year is a big lie.
No, Ocean Star
bring your stats, man. Bring your stats.
But I'm saying use your logic in it.
No, and proof is because of Anaka Somali, we find it very shocking because if you come to the Wadamahal, which it happens every couple of 20 minutes in UK, rape, it's not shocking anymore. لكن أنا because of ولي ونقويرة هاي we can literally ونسكقبن كرنا.
Okay, واجي دجالة مركي مريمين تلك كوسين جيران. Can you say it was new then?
Yeah, that was the government mooted in Ocean Star.
Come on. هذه ما بك حالات الصومالي ما بك تخانق مياه. مريمين تلك كوسين جيران. دال مري مولد ويدي.
Yes. كوسين جيران. لكن
هذا ودادو دحيس بيداوي iyo Muqdisho in marqaar gabdhaha lagu kufsado iska baas.
So I'm not saying every day dhacda but way dhacda ma fahamti aniga
wadanka duu rules leen banishment qof binaadam waxa ilaa ma taqaanaa waa inuu xad leeyahay rights iyo maxaa lahayd duties uu leeyahay duties haduu uu gafo ciqaabka cabsanayo qofka waxa celin kara ciqaab kale do you know that
of course
deterrence Allah.
And then from young age waa ina la baraa from young age caruurta yar yar waa ina la baraa
dhaqanka aad u qurxin yahay ciyaalka dugsiga aadan quraanka la baraa
no I don't mean these
masha Allah
yeah
Warun waxaasoo idil waa la baraa I understand really it's just to prevent because prevention is better than cure samaha
absolutely marka san waalidiinta qaar ilmo badan ay dhaleen ilmahoodana marka tarbiya ma siin karaan qaarkood marka gaangay noqonayaan iyo jaad cunayaan ay noqonayaan marka bulshadana negative impact ay ku leeyihiin.
No, Kalachi is a point. And what I would say is we should teach this stuff what Joe says. Like we should teach sexual education that this is haram, this is unacceptable. And
from young age, anigu waxaan taaganahay from year nursery da.
Okay, not nursery, but
yeah, nursery da. No. Ma aha, no. Sida la ugu dhigiyaa nii sheegaya. Nursery da sex ma u dhigisiin, waxa ku dhigisiin mama ilmo ruux weyn hadduu topkaada sidaa u soo jiido, what are you going to say? No. So steps are jira. Yeah, so steps. And then waxa ku dhihisiin mama, whose body is this one? And then she will say it's mine. Okay. And then step by step until she reaches the biology classes. That's when we start in detail.
Because some kids, they don't know what people are doing to them. They don't know certain places. Some people are sly, like, they might be doing some things there. And when you teach the children this is wrong, they could be like, yo, this person did this to me. What? Well,
exactly.
I understand where you come from, sister.
And also, I went to Masajid. And also, every mosque, I don't know, Masajidada Somalia or Idil, just like I said, wa in a male usamayan office inside the mosque that the victims of the inter imaran to seek refuge there. Psychologists wa inu ufadiya. Halkaas wa inu ufadista.
Knowing that the Somali is yelling, but I know where you're coming from. That's a beautiful idea.
From Islamic perspective, because
wadaadada Soomaaliya Soomaaliyeed wadaadada Soomaaliya kuwa ugu hor istaagan waayo oo ka soo horjeeda dhaqankan foosho xun mana jeclin goor Soomaali reeb gareeyo.
وليد أنا ولادين ما أورنا إنه وحنا أجرنا صيّة إنه وحنا
ما كدودنا قبل Minister of Women waxa ay horkeentay baarlamaanka oo ku jireen. Do you know that history?
Wednesday. I want to do this topic Wednesday. What do you guys think? Next Wednesday, Walid.
Can we touch on it now?
Yeah, let's go on it now. Let's open it up here. But Wednesday.
Tell us, Molly, Joey, Mogadishu, you city in Actas, yes, please. No shake.
والله gabadhaas waxa ay bulshada hor keentay si badan loo soo diiday waxay ku adkaysatay in baarlamaanka la horgeeyo proposalkaas baarlamaankii labada aqalba si zaid u dhaleeceeyay wayna diideen bulshadana boqolkiiba 99.9 way ku taageertay. That was just like Somali one sided camal ay noqotay marka waxayna ka hadlaysay dhaqankan kufsiga ka hadlaysay.
yaa soo diray isleedahay
والله أنا dadka extreme ku ah kamid ahay laakiin hadda inaan u hadlo waxa waa dadku wax isleeyahay just like inay westernizer naga dhigto rabto ninka meesha wada carabta ka dhigi jiray anigana meesha waxa ka baqaa in ay gabadhan la soo diray Norway iyo wadamada Europe soo dirsadeen in anagan dhaqanka oo nooca meelahaas ka jirna
wasiirka maxay tahay naatna waa wasiirka haweenka
wasiirka haweenka iyo xuquuqda aadanaha waaye.
Yes wanaagsan imika videoga aniga haya videoga mar kale man ciyaarsiya cidii ana daawan
laakiin horta waxaan rabtaa inaan isla faahno horta wax intaa la diidin horta wixii ma la akhriyo horta sharciga ay hor keentay gabadhani
waa la
hal sharci
wax yar pointigaygan ka hadlo
halkan waxay doonaysaa khaniisnimo in
no ma aha walaal sax hadin khalidow walaal
koronta dalmar baa
no wax kana sharciga fiiri online ku jiraa dhageysta wax yar sharciga online ku jiraa waxa la dhahaa offenses against sexual integrity la dhahaa waa sida
taasi maaha
no
qodob cusub baa la soo dhigi damal please
khaniisnimada oo kale for example
video so we can have a good
خالدو
I'm speaking over each other man no one can hear shit you know
maya خالد horta
anigu wax dhageyso okay go ahead adigu horta
no ha pointiga aan sheego kadib igu diida darabtaan macnaha interpretationka ay bixinayaan dadka ayaa khaldan laakiin qodobka suu u qoran yahay qaniisnimo ma oranayo ya qodobku wuxuu qeexayaa kufsiga waxa la yiraahdo wuxuu leeyahay qof lagu qasbay wax uusan raali ka ahayn oo halka laga geliyay uu leeyahay qofku qodobku leeyahay laakiin dad baa waxay u sarifteen macnaha hadda fiiri sida Ingiriis buu ku qoray hadda qodobkan hadda Soomaaliya hor yaala wadamo badan oo muslimiin xataa ansixiyay turkiga xataa way qaateen wuu yaala
Hassan, is that you? Hassan al-Somali, speak up.
Yes, my brother. Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah. Alaikum assalam. Now carry on, Damal. Carry on.
qodobka wuxuu qeexayaa oo keliya kufsi maxaa la dhahaa wuxuu leeyahay kufsi waxaa la yiraahdaa qof wax uusan raali ka ahayn markii dabada afka maxaa la dhahaa bahalkii kale laga geliyaa la yiraahdaa intii bay dadku ka xanaaqsan yihiin oo leeyihiin maxaa dabada iyo waxyaalahan loo sheegaya waxba la
No.
interpretation weeyaan
Dalmar, you're undermining the intelligence of Somali people walaalo you know wiilasha la kufsaday obviously dabada la ka kufsaday caruurta yaryar
maya waxaa lagu kala baxayaaba maya waxaa lagu kala baxayaa Khaalidow fiidiyowgii
yo maxaa laga hadlayaa
one second Dalmar speaker find the video of the speaker who does it clean video how speaker can read please he explains how sidoo u fasiran dhageysanayna
Alright, give me a minute, yeah. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what bill you're talking about. Bill killer Nagtan and Bill killer they say we hate
five bills hello kodorta
one halba kodorte some after qodobo kale ku tirisay afarta qodobna waxay tahay nin u tagay naag u tagay waa okay ilmo yar oo naag oo nin inan ay ana soo qabinayso shaqansada la soo wasiyo that's okay ma fahamtay naagtani abayabo badan bay wadaa walaalo damar
absolutely muuqaalka anaga sidoo noo dalmar noogu sheegay sidoo raba muuqaalka house speaker noo sheegi kartaa
kaas lagu kala baxayaa waxna waxa weeyaan waxna waa interpretation waa wax dadka waxay leeyihiin weeyaan waxna
marka hal mar aad maray waxa waaye waxay taagan bis waxa dambigu uu yahay marka oo qofka la kufsado hadii ogolkiis uu yahay dambi ma aha ay dhahayaan waxa laga soo horjeedo intaas hadii laba qof ay aaska ama inalka iskaga tagaan aan maxaa lahayn ay marriage ka dhixin laakiin ogol tahay dambi ma aha waaye
maya waxa halka waxa lagu khaldooyaa ma fahmaysaa ya ayagu kuma dhahayaan ha isku tagaan ma dhahayaan waxa la qeexoyaa kufsi muxuu yahay la qeexoyaa kufsi waxa la dhahaa laba qof oo raali iska ahayn oo halka iyo halka iskaga tagay dadka qaar
do you understand that guilty and the rape is two different words
sugday walaalo
Dalmar qofku sidoo raali kalabaad ka noqonaya kufsidu laba qof bayna ku soo halad qaadid maaha ruuxa force garaynaya it's force being used markaas laba qof it's completely against agreement iyo waxa ma waa ruux xoog kugu soo taking advantage of you violently
qofka kale raali ka ahayn somaha qofka kale raali ka ahayn
sidoo garan noqonaya he is being taking advantage of somaha
okay hadda laba qof oo saaxiibaha fiiri laba qof oo dhalinyaro ah oo isjecel ayaa raaxaystay
no wazina 99% of muslimka Somalia malano impose karayn kaas waa adultery
mayna ku dhihin ma ayagu kuma dhihin ayagu waxay qeexayaan oo kaliya qodobkan fiiri wadamo turkiga xataa uu aqbalay qodobkan waan hayaan
about Turkey we are different society
no dhageysa hadda aan ku sheego qodobka wuxuu qeexayaa oo kaliya kufsigu waxa uu yahay kufsigu wuxuu ku leeyahay waa sida iyo sida iyo sida soo ma garanaysid
okay mood dismiss gareeyay marka mood dismiss gareeyay
muuqaalka aad daawanayna waa adiga hadii kalena noo sheegin aniga waxa waaye qofsigu waa ka hadlayaa laakiinse wuxuu dhahayaa hadii ay waxa dambi ay tahay hadii futada xoog lagaaga tago hadii okolka lagaaga tago still in islamic dambi waa ma dhahayaan
kala saar fiiri zina iyo kufsiga kala tahay qof dabadiisa dhintay fiiri qof dabadiisa dhintay
I Toasty can you do me a favor can you send that video that the guys are talking about assist king I can't find it no Toasty Banuya I didn't Toasty the house part 2 seconds you're putting that back in the private chat I can't find it Toasty will find it for me he's assisting God
there's a clip of the speaker of parliament
أنا راضي
or he's reading the bills pretty much and he's reading it sentence word by word. That's the one I want to
Can I show you a quick video? Okay, video ganna aan kunito so aniga leeysa dareena walaalo ya.
Kaas qof hadlay Soomaa kii hadaan daawanayso ma? Ka la mar rabade qof baa
sharaxaya. Baarlamaanka iyada laga sheekeynaa loo baahan yahay.
Okay, yeah, that's even no heli doonay marka ya. He's sending the back chat yeah. But at the same time, yeah, qodobo kan cusub naagtan waxay doonaysaa for Hassan al-Somali. We were just talking about Let me just bring in Hassan al-Somali for 1 second.
Yeah, bring me in, brother.
basically there was a brutal rape a couple of days ago of a girl called Hamdi, Mohamed, Farah. So we were just talking about this epidemic that's happening in Somalia. Part of the conversation, there's a new bill Usba al-Gusadari. Do you get where I'm coming from? And this bill is basically this woman's from Scandinavian, she's promoting everything. She's promoting homosexuality. Not so much. She's a minister of women's affairs. She's the actual minister. She's a minister in Somalia government.
Probably Masarna when also I assume. I don't know. Like. Because that's how they come, isn't it?
This is what she looks like. The woman, this is what she looks like, bro. Sorry. This is what. I'll even give you a name.
What's her يعني محدها هذا أيضا
Guys, I'll give you 1 second.
Okay. ماشي خالد قصر هذه. Okay. ماشي. أنا هي قصر هذه نيا.
تصلي باهلي.
تصلي ليزيد بكشة.
ماشي. بس خواكنا يس.
ماريا. ما كان معي لكن.
كلا مرة عربنا برلمان كل هالليين.
برلمان كا.
I think تصلي بنوصل
أنا قصر يسوق أنا هي.
Yeah, but that's the same speaker anyway. Is that he's the head lower house parliament ninka Mursala.
Give me 1 second, guys. The fuck is that?
Mursala sofa sera lubanya, so we can understand where he's coming from.
This is why the way so this different so bandi khatar waay that's why marka anaga waxa taaganahay still dambi waa laba qof hadii hataa is ogol yihiin marka anaga waxa taaganahay.
No, let's listen to it marka koobaad and then inshallah.
Yeah, let me break it down. Where is it? Sorry, my fucking thing is slow.
The secret to finding promo codes.
Fuck yeah, girl.
Oh.
The Selfie brothers, close your eyes.
Can you not see? No, sorry, I don't know why my internet is acting up today. It's fucking slow as fuck.
Ocean.
You know when it comes on, I'll just play it, fam. I don't know why it's taking forever.
Someone internet is faster, dude.
No, I got virgin. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my thing today. Let me come out and cancel it and refresh the whole screen.
It's like
Somalia had the 7th cheapest internet in the world, didn't it?
Oh, that's the best one. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't know why we are one of the best. I think we are in the 8th place, fast or cheapest.
Bro, I don't know, man. I pay fucking £65 for this shit, yeah. And I don't know why the fuck it's taking forever.
Lower than just like
come on, Hale. 1 second. One Hale.
Okay.
Yes, this is the one.
It is the one. Alright, sorry, my guys, just bear with me. Okay. Let me just play it from the beginning.
waxaan rabaa horta wadankan Soomaaliya waa wadan islaam ah sharciga la sameynayana waxaa loo sameeyaa shacabkan islaamka in lagu dhaqo waxaan rabaa qodob ka mid ah qodobada wasiiradda ay soo gudbisay siduu u hadlayo qodobka afaraad xukuumaddii hadda dhacday soo ansixisay oo wasiiradda soo gudbisay siduu u qoran yahay bal aan fiirino aan dhegaysano horta ummadda Soomaaliyeed akhlaaq ayay leeyihiin hadallada qaar xitaa siiqada loo qoro in laga fiirsadaa fiican qodobka afraad sidaan u qoran yahay daliilo dhegaysta qof kasta wuxuu gelayaa fildambiyeed kufsi ah haddii uu horta sharcigan wuxuu dhahayaa qof kasta gabdhaha xitaa fildambiyeed kufsi ay geli karaan yani qof kasta qof kasta wuxuu galayaa faldambiyeed kufsi ah haddii uu ma rabin inaan aqriyo laakiin waa xishoonaya laakiin waa aqrinaya si ula kaca u geliyo haba yaraatee
ممكن بدارت له. This is the trick. ممكن بدارت له.
go on. daloolka xubinta taranka kooma dhegaysta hala dhegaysto kooma Soomaalidu way ka xishootaa futada kooma ama xubinta taranka ee qof kale ama adeegsado wax kasta ama xubin ka mid ah jidhka iyo faqradda ba dhegaysta marka faqradda ba wuxuu leeyahay qofka kale uusan ogolayn waxgelinta shuruudda ku xiran waxaa waay inuu ogolaado shuruudda keliya ku xiran inuu ogolaado waay hadduu ogolaado ayadoo halkaasi ay isku haystaan haddii uu ogolaado it means ma aha dembi maaha waxaa fiirisaan marka shareecada islaamka ma ogola aan rabaa xildhibaanada inay si fiican u dhegaysto soo jeestaan rabaa xildhibaan waxaan kuu sheegayaa marka ugu horreysa waddankan waa waddan islaam ah shuruucda la samaynayo waxaa loogu talagalay shacabka Soomaaliyeed in lagu dhaqo waddankan diin ayuu leeyahay laakiin nasiib wanaag midaan idin sheegayaa dastuurkan dadka soo sameeyey khubarada dastuurkan soo qortay hal qodob oo wax walba ka badbaadinaya baarlamaanka ay ku soo dareen waxaan waafaqsanayn yani shareecada islaamka iyo maqaasideeda sharci ma noqon karaan lamana keeni karo baarlamaanka marka kan wuxuu fasaxa u fiirsada wuxuu fasaxayaa zinada wuu fasaxayaa in dad khaniisina isu tagi karaan wuxuu fasaxayaa because futadu ka hadlaa futada laga geliyuu ka hadlayaa wax badan waxaan ka xishoonnay oon karaan lamana keeni karo baarlamaanka marka kan wuxuu fasaxa u fiirsada wuxuu fasaxayaa zinada wuu fasaxayaa in dad khaniisina isu tagi karaan wuxuu fasaxayaa because futadu ka hadlaa futada laga geliyuu ka hadlayaa wax badan waxaan ka xishoonnay wasiiradda waxay soo gudbisay inaan laga aqrin meeshaan laakiin duruuftaa kallifaysa inaan aqrino aan caddayno waxaan idiin sheegayaa dad badan waxay mar walba soo celcelinayaan
Writing's not that easy, but Grammarly can help. This
ودمada
sentence
amaleynaya Khalid ugu dhamada amaleynaya sama xid marka qodobka aan ka hadalno fiiri muhiim waxa ah
No, there's still some left.
ugu dhamada amaleynaya
1.5 saarno
cigaasi guddiga hawshan u xil saaran in badan aan ka wada hadalnay waxteedi kale hal qodob aan idin caddaynaya sharcigan xukuumadda markay ansixisay xukuumaddii hadda dhacday culammada Soomaaliyeed oo dhan ka hadashay waxay yiraahdeen qaarkood dadka sharcigan soo ansixiyay waxay ku sifeeyeen inayn islaam ahayn sidaa daraaddeed waxaa loo saaray ra'iisul wasaare ku-xigeenka iyo guddi asaga madax ugu yahay oo culamaa u diinka Soomaaliyeed dadka la yaqaan ay ka mid ahaayeen waa laga soo shaqeeyay sharcigi wasiiradda loo yeeray waxaa la yiri waxaan rabnaa sharcigan in la saxo wasiiraddu waxay tiri wixii aan soo qortay kaliya ayaa xukuumadda laga ansixinaya wuu ka soo gudbay waxaan fariisinay guddiga joogtada sharciga markuu noo soo gudbay waxaan fariisinay guddiga joogtada ee baarlamaanka golaha shacabka waxaan ku dhahanay qodob dastuuriya ayaa wuxuu dhigayaa in waxaan waafaqsaneen yani shareecada islaamka iyo maqaasideeda aan sharci noqon karin xukuumaddiina waxaanay soo gudbisay maxaan ka samaynaa guddiga joogtada waxay soo jeediyeen inaan xukuumadda dib loogu celin ee guddoonka baarlamaanka uu qaato in sharcigan la hagaajiyo guddoonka baarlamaanka mas'uuliyaddaasuu qaatay waxaan wacnay culimmadii Soomaaliyeed oo aan islahayn shareecada islaamka si fiican ay u yaqaanaan oo weliba ku xeel dheer kaliya ma aha shareecada islaamka qawaaniinta kalena bartay culimo la yaqaano oo magaalada Muqdisho iyo meelo fara badan laga yaqaano culimadii dhowr maalmood la fariistay waxaan u yeernay
Simon and Joe both invest in stocks. Simon uses
Do you wanna break it down
to
or
invest in
do you wanna
stocks
carry on,
without
guys?
paying commission.
No, waxyaalaha kale waa iska hadal qodobka anagana muhiim noo ah qodobka dib inaan lagu laabano inaan ka hadalno dhahno waxaan maxaa ka khaldan
هذا hadalkiisa waxna ma ka khaldana because qodobku waa so clear أنا 99% هذا although والله سبحان الله and although I'm not practicing like this made me that there is an attack on Islam. This is how I felt it والله back in Somalia because شعبك waa 99.9 مسلمة markii hore but she should have studied the culture of the society da not from the Western perspective but from their practicing sharcidooda inay u geysay ahayd ba gabadhu markii meesha tagilisay
qalanja
Okay,
maxaa dhaleeceynaysaa adiga
sorry, we've got a new panelist, Yusuf. You want to
yeah
speak
they
up?
because of homosexuality waxaas macquul maaha
Guys, one second. We've got a new panelist, Yusuf. Hello.
Assalamu alaikum. Sahib, listen, I'm not new, bro. Come on,
my
fam.
guy. Yusuf, my guy. Long time. Very nothing. Welcome back. Now carry on.
Walaikum salam.
may ani waxaan rabaa inaan fahmo oo kaliya qodobka ninka uu sheegay ee meesha ku qoran ee qeexaya waxa la yiraahdo kufsi uu qeexaya wuxuu leeyahay
no just dambi ayuu qeexayaa
dhameeyo walaalayaal qodobku wuxuu ka hadlayaa kufsiga waxa la yiraahdo ka hadlaya soo ingiriis aan idin hayaa waan akhrin karaa laakiin Soomaaligu akhriyo fiiriya wuxuu ka hadlaya waa kufsiga waxa la yiri waxa weeyaan qof wax uusan raali ka ahayn afka meesha kale laga geliya la yiri ya waa waxa qoran weeyaan interpretationka qofka iyo sidoo u arkaan naga daaya qodobkaas maxaa ka khaldan
wait a minute adigu ma wara dhamaystirin okay
aan ku soo celina marka
no ana ku bawaan maqalnay walaalo waa soo jartay
maya waan ku celin karnaa waa dhageysan karnaa laakiin
anaka we are not against the rape kada ina kufsida maanta hada first of all Somalia waa Somali speaking markaas focuskeen waa inuu noqdaa luqadda Soomaalida afka Soomaalida so ninkan wuxuu ku hadlay Soomaaliga we care about rape iyo waxa af English iyo waxa let's focus
dambi iyo kufsi laba ma kala yihiin
no let me yeah
finish
so imika so wuxuu address garaynaya Somali society which is an Somali kadegan Somalidina or 99.9 if we want to round it na 100 noqonaya ba muslimka oo islaamka practice garaya so halkan wuxuu ka hadlay let me finish kufsida uu sheegay qodobka koobaad uu sheegay wuxuu ku raacsanahay the first part of the sentence kaba no he's not against it and dadku idilba may ka soo horjeedsanin which is kufsida si kastuu yahayba waa kufsi ama dabada la ka waxayo because of caruur yar oo ilaa jiro la u tagay ama dhinac kastuu yahayba uu ka soo dhaa laakiin the billka it does not dismiss the consent da haduu jiro consent between people through bottom ka haduu yahay through anything ka it billka wuxuu encourage garayn actually it's not even encouraging wuxuu red green light senior homosexuality da and also zinada so as a Muslim obviously 100% I'm going to be against that bill without any doubt.
She found a loophole within this bill.
Aniga mid aan
hadii kala aqbali lahaa gaalada would have had a free reign, you know that.
No, aniga mid aan dhaho marka fiiriya qodobkan ama biilkan waxa uu ka hadlayay waa kufsiga soo ma garanaysid
maya
kufsigii haddii
kufsiga
sidaas
laakiin maya
sugday walaal
she found a
andhameeyade
loophole maya she found a
andhameeyade
loophole there
andhameeyo
go on
qodobkan wuxuu ka hadlayaa kufsigu ka hadlayaa kufsigii haddii la yidhi waa sidaas iyo sidaas iyo sidaas haddii la yidhi macnaheedu maaha wixii kalaa banaan biil kalaan samaysan karnaa fiiri another bill oo ka hadlaya zinada la samaysan karaa ma
okay why
fahmaysaa
was consent mentioned
Okay,
marka dalmaro
guys, can I quickly just entire higher? Yeah? Bomb. I'm gonna do this episode next week, food security. Yeah, I'm only gonna do it one ballon. I hope this guy's listening to me. If you come on and do this topic with me next Wednesday, you hear me? Well, I'll do this topic for you. Only if you're gonna say yes, I'm gonna come on and I'm gonna talk about this subject. Carry on. Oh, you
yes
hear me?
dalmar what I was going to say was adika hadli maysid the bill I mean qodobka if two men consent to anal sex and it's
There was
consensual
consent, yeah.
it's not rape why are you not talking about that because
okay muusan dhihin hadda walaalo fiiri wax uusan meesha ku qorneen walaalo fiiri ocean asagaa ku daray biilka wuxuu ku yiri wuxuu dhigayaa oo kaliya labada qof markaysan raaliga iska ahayn kufsiga laga hadlayaa laakiin waxaa furmaayo uu yiri ma fahmaysaa laba qof hadii raali iska noqdaan inay sameyn karaan okay
That's the whole point of it.
dalmaro
ma diidani aniga fiiri biil kala la sameyn karaa no biil kala la sameyn karaa oo ka hadlaya no kan kufsigu ka hadlayaa fiiri akala saarna waxa
dalmar 1 second consensual if two men dhageysa consensually have sex through the anus dhageyso it's not rape so therefore sharciga way taala haday laba nin khaniisoon ay suusaan no one can say way uu kufsaday ee xabsi hala geliyo you're not going to find a way to arrest him maya because it was consensual
I agree with you
No, akhlaaqda Soomaalida ay rabaan inay very very attack gareeyaan really which is
Ocean I agree with you I agree with you laakiin biil kale hala sameeyo oo ka hadlaya zinada iyo ka hadlaya kan wuxuu ka hadlayaa kufsiga
no we're going to dismiss this one because the problem is maaha dalmar 99.9 laku dhahay way ka soo horjeedaan so we have to dismiss and create a new one which is very clear
I just want to guys
simple
I want to ask you
ma isku qeexi kartido fiiri biilka ayuu ku
socotaa let me come in okay I've got a really good question and there's 2 points because there's 2 points that I want to have the panel discuss. First of all, like, what's your opinion? Do you in Somalia, if two men are caught having sex or they're caught to be gay, do you guys want to punish them?
Yeah, under Sharia.
No. I mean, I don't have a personal duty to punish a Ghanese infant. Why am I turning up at his house watching him having sex at night? And the other one as well. Brother, are you actively searching for gay men having sex at all? Are you going to the houses? Maya, of course not. And again, I'm not going to go and try and look to punish them. Like, and of course, I deal with up to yes, like halak.
Yeah, if they're cool,
yes, they will be banished. I'm telling you the truth.
أنا أهانتي وحان قبا.
What's your opinion, brother?
GS, so actually, it's a trick question. You guys are falling right into his trick.
Exactly. Next is listen, GS, he went.
Sorry, Kaloncho. You gotta be like Somali speakers. Fuck that. Hadala qabto Kuba laga siinay walaal.
GS by the way, imika do you know Western civilization imika waxay wadaan. Did you guys hear about the Kitties film that which they literally indirectly pedophilia allowed ay ka dhigaan. So what's next? When where is the limit?
Have you seen CNN right now? Even CNN is saying we need to rehabilitate.
I got a question for you, brother. I think you're not no Sufi, you're just a liberal and dean lahi. Brother.
He is wallahi.
They say like Dalmarine, brother. I think you're too left.
Topic naga leexinina fiiri topic naga wuxuu yahay
no conversation ma wadno ima ka
waa ogahay
conversation
ninkaan cover wataan Sufi ninkaan Sufi ma so Muslim yaa shakiga jira
follow what I have with you follow what I have with you I tell you people my viewpoints like I literally tell you what I believe if you want to go
all you do is badmouth Islam GS, all you do is badmouth Islam. You badmouth Islam more than Dalmar.
Do you know?
Ocean ما في عنا ولا لا إلا سأدا ما في عنا قف كسوسي بان هاي أكو احترامه
aniga waa ixtiraama hadduu runta sheegto hadduu daacadii ha sheegto waa ixtiraama
فيري أديك بهذا واحد تري personal issue Ocean وكم قبات تري ضد باكو أذين كرا كل كرا خلط ما شيء opinion كعادي واي
opinion كان ما يسمع واحد aniga one second aniga su'aashu weydiinaya ka dhigi maada problem it's just continuous this is a build up of many other questions is asked
أنا وأوجه GS Islamically وحباق قلدن لكن نقدر في موضوع إن
ما يعني موضوع إن تبغى أقول لها بأنه personal attack أنس كنا عرفنا ضد ولا لا كل جين اسكو جيدا أصعدنا جيدا أصعدنا وحيد هاي
والله دمر your peace maker مكسمها go
والله اسكو جيدا كل جين أصعدنا سو معلم ودنا كل جين so أنا فيري وحربا ضد كار فيري أنا وحن دريمو يا GS سك وحير ولا له أنا وحن دريمو يا رنتي biilkan haddii siday tahay loo fahmo inuusan dhibaato nagu lahayn oo biilkan kufsiga dhibaatadan fiiri kufsiga way soo noqnoqotay wadankeena way ku badatay yaa in biilkan kufsiga ah sidiisa loo aqbalo biil kale oo ka hadlaya zinada isagana la keeno hadaan leenahay walaal sidoo waxyar
dalmaro dantaada ani waa qaanaa biilkan hadaa la ogolaado waxaa la ogolaaday zinada inay okay tahay ma bal ogolaanayo
biilka la sameeynaya Soomaalida ku xiran tahay fiiri hadda inteena afka dhaaran kara jirto zina waa sameeyay kulligeed
with this one like in dalmaro waa ogtahay they're going to test
okay Soomaalida haday ku xiran tahay then dismiss this one Soomaalida ma rabaan waa ugu qasbisa
ما بلا
هذا قبلين ولا كفصنا يا مركز مرة والبا
دالمر ميت كلا لكينيا أذيك only that one أكو يستكسنانين Somali دي مربان أذيك هالكيشو كتاهولك كوب شاها لندن كعبزان مالين
no ما أنا فهنا وكينيا
وده Somalia دتك تشوجا
no دانتنا وحاولي أن قبلين أنا بدأت
دانتنا ما دانتا
والله قبلين أنا بدأت سنو
دالمر you're right قبلهن وإنا فائديسنا لكن UK مال كستو وإنا كبد بعدنا قبلهن even in here as well
Oh shit, I forgot. New era. Where's new era?
No, alhamdulillah, بقى الأوديدة because they're forcing on society that what they don't want. Who are they? By the way, now who decides وحن LGBT and what? Culture can. No, this culture can who decides? Society ما
si aan anaga bias u noqonin aan dhageysano waxaan hayaa video kale gabadhii iyo dadkii sharciga soo diyaariyay aan dhageysano wax yar
that's fair
bias ayna noqonin
no you're right go on
bias ayna noqonin sheekadii qalanjo aan raacno labada dhinac aan dhageysano dan aan qiimayno gabadhii waxaan sharciga soo diyaarisay videogaan hayaa aan dhageysano iyad marka iyadana
okay but what does it change send the video but what does it change what
no maaha CD
two sides brother
yeah but it's pertinent to highlight that one of the qadabs here that the mursal read here is that whatever
fourth one كأفراد
whatever goes against the Sharia of Islam is not going to be
true.
Okay, let's give Dalmar the benefit of the doubt. Let's see.
No, Dalmar already is saying 99.9 of the society Somali that wa khaladu imka Sharia.
ما يقول لي ناكت كيس
gabadhi keentay aan dhageysano
Somali let's see go on.
Sorry guys, I don't know if it's my laptop work hard. There it is. Can you see the video yet? Marcus on.
Si fiican aan dhageysana marka.
Can you see it now, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, walk on.
Kadanka jinsiga buugan xadgudubyada kadanka jinsiga amba buuga xeerka kufsiga lagu magacaabo ilaa hadda aan magaciisa saxnayn waxa weeye wuxuu ahaa buug ka yimid wasaaradda haweenka iyo xuquuqul insaanka wuxuu soo maray golaha wasiirada waa la soo ansixiyay inta kadibna wuxuu yimid golaha baarlamaanka gudoonka baarlamaanka sida caadiga ayuu loo keenay waxay ahayd buugaas inuu ku soo wareego wasiirada halkan ka akhrinta koowaad wixii inta ka dambeeyana uu ku wareego gacanta guddiga xuquuqul insaanka sida ayay ahayd sida sharciyan caadi ahayd oo shaqadu u soconayd waxa dhacay buugii waxa ka dhashay markii qaybintiisii la sameeyay oo wasiiradu akhriya shaqeeyeen buuq baa ka dhashay buuqaasna wuxuu ka yimid bulshada gaar ahaan culummadu ka yimid taasi waxay sababtay in guddoonku uu la sheergareeyo amba uu la wadaago culummada muddo waxaa gacanta ku haya buugga culummada waxayna ku dul shaqeeyaan buuggii wasiiradu keentay waxay soo saareen buug bay ka soo saareen buuggii haddana dib baa loo celiyey waxaa loo dhiibay nin abukaatisiyaad la dhahaa loo dhiibay abukaatiya ka soo shaqeeyey wuxuu u soo ekaysiiyey qaab sharci buu u soo ekaysiiyey haddana ma lahayn qodobo cinqaabeed iyo waxyaabo uu ku qotamo buugga wuxuu ku soo laabtay xafiiskayaga ayaa la keenay si dadban buuna xafiiskayga ku maxaa yeelay guddoonka noo soo gudbiyey ma ahayn maaragtay baarlamaanka hortiisana waa kuma keenin guddiga joogtada ah go'aan ka gaaray muxuu ahaa guddigana lagu soo wareejiyey guddigu dib buu uga shaqeeyey wuxuu u sameeyey buugga xeerkii uu guda galay cinqaab buu u sameeyey waxyaabihii ka dhimanaa buu ku daray wixii ay islaan waa khaldanaayeen buu ka saaray waa uu soo toostoosiyey guddoonku uu celiyey meeshii badinta laga sugayey haddana dib waxaa loogu celiyey abukaatihii shalay ka shaqeeyaa dib loogu celiyey abukaatihii haddana sidii horuu ku celiyey waa kan la keenay baarlamaanka oo la qaybiyey marka taa macneed waxa way annaga wax shaqo ah aan ku leenay guddi ahaan ma jirto buuggii aan wax ka aragnay waa la bedelay kii abukaatuhu dib ugu noqday saasaan marka annaga waxaan u leenahay guddiga xaquuqul insaanka ee baarlamaanka golaha shacabka buuggii yimid golahan shaqo kuma aanu lahayn akhrintii koowaad meeshuu ka geli lahaa waxaa la isweydiiyey qofkii akhrin lahaa yaa way qofka akhrinayo aniga xaq u lahaa inaan akhriyo laakiin waxaan akhrinayaa markaan anigu ka shaqeeyo kii koowaad wasiiradda xaq u lahayd laakiin waxay akhrinaysaa markii buuggeedii yimaado buuqaa ka dhashay baarlamaanka gudihiisa haddana buuggii dib baa loo celiyey waxaa lagu ballamay inta la soo toostoosiyo in la keeno waa ka halkaasuu marka maraya welina lama soo celin kulaarta golaw ani waxaan leeyahay way khaldan yihiin baan badhihi karaa sababta waxa waaye waxay golo u yihiin 270kan meesha u fadhiyaan waxa loo keenay inay wax ka toosiyaan meeshaan inta quraan akhris moo loo imaanin wax khaldan baa loo keenayaa inay toosiyaan oo hagaajiyaan ayay halkan u joogaan inay qaylo ka hor keenaan ma ahan ereyga meesha waxaa ku qornaa xadgudubka galmada marka galmo waa laba qof oo isku tagtay laakiin oo xadgudub aan sharci ahayn xadgudub wuxuu uu qeexayaa inaysan ahayn maaragtay wax sharci ah inaysan ahayn ereyga xadgudub waa laga booday galmadii aa loo booday waxay hadda buugaha laga soo dhigaa la yiri kufsi meesha xadgudub galmaha waxaa laga soo dhigayaa kufsi ilaahayna quraankiisa uu ku sheegay waxa weeye xaqa lagama xishoodo wuxuu haday xaq ku socdaan wax xishooda ma lahan waxa laga xishoonaya waxa xun waayo arrinkan dhawaaqiisa iyo magaciisa iyo meesha laga shaqeynayo waxa laga hadlayo waxaad laba qof oo isku tagay laba qof oo iswaxeeyay oo isku waxeeyay amba isugu tagay si sharciga islaamka aan waafaqsanayn oo xadgudub ah kuwa laga hadlayo muxuu ahaa lagamana xishoonayo siday wax u dhaceen in la sheego sharciguna ma xishoodo kama xishoodo waxa arrinkaas marka xasaasiyad buu dhalay xasaasiyadaasina xasaasiyad runtii wax la aqbali karo xasaasiyad waxaanu ka qaadnay waxa ku qornaa galma ku qornayd macno ma sameynayso waa hal eray oo afar xaraf ka kooban waxay awoodaan intay 2-3 qof u soo kacanay soo istaagaan yiraahdo galmadaha lagu bedelo kufsi amba magac kale haday waayaan magaca loo bixiyo marka waxa weeye anigu waxaan leeyahay gacmo kale ku jiro siyaasad kale ku jirto mashaakil la abuurooya meel kale wax laga fiirinayo gabdhaha masaakiinta ah amba wiilasha yaryarka oo awood leh oo dhibanayaasha oo dulmanayaasha ayaa waxa la doonayaa in aysan weligood yaalood xuquuqdooda helin muxuu ahaa sharciga hortiisa amba maxkamadda horteeda amba booliiska hortiisa ilaahay wuu noo dhammaystiray annaga koonkan markuuna keenay kitaabuna siiyo sunnadii rasuulka naloo soo raacay risaala naloo keenay wax walba way noo dhammaystiran yihiin laakiin ku dhaqankeedii wuu adkaaday lagumana dhaqmo haddana buuggaani ma diidayo qofka gabar kufsaday oo sinadaa sameeyey sina xoog ah sameeyey in sharciyada islaamku ka fuliso waajibka ay kuleed ka fushato buuggu ma diidayo laakiin wuxuu cinqaabayaa oo kululaynayaa markii haddii dil loo qoro xitaa in la toogto haddii loo qoro in dhagax lagu rijimiyo haddii loo qoro haddana dowladdu inay cabsi geliso ciyaar dhalinyarada kale iyo kuwa arrintaas samayn raba qalbiyada ka xanuunsan oo mashaakilkaa ku jira oo la cinqaabo oo xabsi lagu cinqaabo unbay soo kordhinaysaa marka tusaale fiican waxaa ah oo ku dayasho mudan Puntland xeerkan way samaysay dhalinyara kufsi samaysay kufsigii markay sameeyeen waana la xiray waa la jildi waa la garaacay oo karbaashkii lagu garaacay dhalinyaro yaryar ah waa la garaacay waana la xiray masaafurina waa loo qoray 5 sano xariga lagu xukumay ilaa hadda waa xiran yihiin 5 sano markay dhameystaana waa la masaafurinaya marka in la jildiyo iyo in la masaafuriyo sharciga qaba sharciyada islaamka qabta in la xiro oo intaas xabsi la geliyana xeerkaana qaba xeerka iyagu sameeysteena qaba way isku wada kaabteen wayna isla dhaqaajiyeen marka kan maxaa diidaya in ayadana sidaan oo kaleeto arrintu ay ahaato
hada sharciga adinka gacanta ku hayo marka ka shaqeynaa
maya gacanta kuma hayno gacanteena kuma soo noqon wali wuxuu ku jiraa gacanta gudoonka hayo asaga haya meelihii ay xildhibaanadu ka qaylqayliyeen laga bedelayaa uu keeni doonaa markuu keena aqrinta koowaad gelinayna insha Allah
marka dowladda uu leeyahay dhaqan galo iyo wax hor istaagayo
sharcigan muhiim wuxuu u leeyahay maanta inta dalku burburka galay waxa imaaday darooga iyo fusuqnimo badan baa timid waxa magaalada ka jira xaalad aan la soo koobi karin tacadiye xadgudub ku ah xuquuqda bini'aadamka gaar ahaan haweenka iyo wiilasha yaryarka waxa dhaca maalin walba kufsi iyo dil baa dhaca waxa dhaca maalin walba xadgudub isku day iyo daroogo isticmaalid baa dhacda ka ganacsi bulshada dhaca arrinkaas marka waxa la rabaa buuggan wuxuu xakameyn lahaa dhammaan qodobadaas ayuu ka hor imaan lahaa arrintaas uu xal u heli lahaa waxbuuna ka qaban lahaa waxaan isleenahay booliisyada meelaha booliis stationada iyo maxkamadaba haddii la geeyo oo lagu fuliyo xeerkan wixii ka soo baxa iyadoo la cuskanayo sharciyada islaamka waxaan filayaa inay arrintaani gaaban lahayd oo dadkan ay baqdin geli lahayd
let's go back
inaan maqasheen aan filayaa marka runtii haddii siday tahay loo fiiriyo siday tahay loo akhriyo cadiifada la iska saaro runtii wax walba way xallismi lahaayeen dhibka jira waxay tahay Soomaali baan nahay waan
buugiiba uu maqan yahay maxaa akhrisay buugii uu maqan yahay tiri
buugigu jira
iska daa hay'ad way bedeshay like avocado is on the payroll of the halane he's changing gaalada u bedelayaa
taniina way kala ayada terminology-da way kala hadashay walaalo hadda u fiirsatiin mar waxay tiri waa isku tagsho غير sharciya marna waxay tiri kufsidu waa xoog which is a force that so which one it is
May like she also mentioned changes were made before it was given to the good door and she said that avocado went back to the original one which to me looks like ninkan kale in la soo diray so naagtani hatta those who put this bill through didn't even put in the original one ma fahamtay gaalada soo direen
waxa dhacay waxa weeyaan markii arintan wadaadadu ay la tageen moogtahay wadaadadu waxay ka soo horjeedaan xarigan iyo ciqaabtan ay ka soo horjeedaan soo ma garanaysid avocadona wuxuu yiri ciqaabtan waa muhiim in lagu daro weeyaan markaas
ma sida ma la dhihin
let Mohamed come in so Mohamed
okay waxa la diidan yahay waxaan kufsiga inuu xaraam yahay Soomaaliya oo ogoshahay laakiin waa fal dambiyadeed haddii uu kufsi dhicin oo labada qof isku gal yihiin fal dambiyad ma tahay waa su'aasha marka
good question
waxay ku xiran tahay fiiri taas waxay ku xiran tahay dhaqanka
taas waxay ku xiran tahay waa la baas gareyn rabaa hadaa la baas gareeyana waa loo wadanka ka jiro marka la baas gareyn ka horo sharci dambi ma tahay labada qof oo is ogol isku tagtay ada had ku diinaa
by the way guys buugu uu weynahay buuguna wax excuse case say oo ay ku soo celcelinaysa the whole minute sida waxay ahayd buugi uu maqan yahay buugi waa sida
so she said at the end beginning she made an excuse which was when she made changes apparently avocado who is the lawyer or the barrister whoever
or avocado it means a lawyer okay
so he changed it to the
one
original
one. Waan badalnay markaa bedelnay intaa la noqin oo baarlamaanka in loo aadiyay waxay dhahday abukaati lagu celi abukaati sidii ku soo noqday dhahday
Can I ask a question? Can I ask them a question? Yeah. Okay. Wadanka Soomaaliya marka khaniisnimo iyo waxa ma ogoshahay inaad sharciga in la mariyo.
No, wadan muslina waaye. Yeah. qof walbaba dhaqankiisa iyo wixiisa in loo daayo waa muhiim waaye Soomaaliya waa wadan muslim no wadan qodobkan maba ka hadlaya qaniisnimo marka runta hadan ka hadalna weeyaan qodobkan soo ingiriis wuxuu ku jiraa internetka waa akhrin karnaa soo ingiriis uu ku jiraa internetka
okay asoo ingiriis ana ku aqoonaa saxada waxa soo diray private chat waxa ku soo diray dosti the bill says as long as two parties consent it should be legal doesn't even deny man engaging each other
no sama dhahay mawlido wuxuu leeyahay oo kaliya kufsi wuxuu noqonayaa xadgudub ah markii qof wax
guilty
like laba aan kala saarna laba shay isla heen askor saarayna walaalayaal ka hadlayno
labada ingiriis labada eray aan ma aqaan labada eray kala sheego
kufsi aan ku sheego kufsi maxaa la dhahaa
kufsi iyo dambi ingiriis ku kala dhabo labadaba kufsi iyo dambi kala dheh
kufsi maxaa la dhahaa horta bal ii sheeg qof la
kufsi ka hadlaymayna waxa lagu leeyahay hadday laba nin is heshiiyaan anal sex between two consenting ma dambi maaha it's only
madhihin hada walaalo qodobkan madhihin hada ka soo saarto ana inkiraay caawa wir ka soo saarto
dhageeso waa faldambiyad waaye kufsi hadii
anal sex between two consenting adults is legal up until it is kufsi
soo shada ka soo hesho lacaga iga sharada saas madhihin
brother English kugu sheegay naagtana af Ingiriis gudoomiyiina af Soomaali kugu sheegay ma diini
asaga siday la ahayd way fiiri marka hore
hal mar qaab qorku dhigayo kala taxaw waa ninkii 40 ilaa 40 qofki gaaray bes aad doorasho ka soo qayb gali karo meesha waxa ku cad qofki 40 gaarin inuu doorasho ka soo qayb gali karo it's the same like that marka waxa dhahoyaa fal dambiyad kali waxa la dhihi karaa marka uu kufsi yahay haduusan kufsi ahayn oo ogolaahay
legal waa la ogol yahay qof taaban karta ma lahan
macnaheedu ma noqon karaa ma dhihi karno walaalayaal runta isku sheegno dad walaalaan nahay fiiri qodobkan wuxuu ka hadlayaa ocean wuxuu ka hadlayaa kufsigu ka hadlayaa wuxuu ku yiri kufsi waxa la dhahaa markii qof wax uusan raali ka ahayn halkaas iyo halkaas iyo halkaas looga tago macnaheedu ma aha
dalmar haduu raali ka yahay kufsi miya marka
qodob kala sameyn karna oo zinada afiri
okay
kala sameyn karna
galmada lagu soo daro
no hoda yaa soo sameeyay qodobkan way sheegaysaa human rights da according to
human rights watch wadamada
لكن there is no universal human rights so yaa soo sameeyay we need to find ka soo sameeyay
the human rights watch kaalisa Soomaali jooga xalanay joogan waa gaalada soo dirtay abukaatada
samaarin which No, we have to oppose that. أنا ككين
قال maya qalanka gaal baa yiri inaan u tuurno maaha waxaan danteena weeyaan danteena waxa weeye Soomaaliya maanta
dalmar Soomaalidu idil dantooda way aqaanaan back home adigu halka fadhida they already decided walaalo
one second dalmar abukaatada marka naagta ay tiri anaga diinta waxay soo golaan anaga yeelimayna inay waan bedelnay abukaatada muxuu original ugu bedelashay let's be real come on man
waa soo diray u bedelay abukaatihi wadaadadu waxay ka soo saareen aan ku fahamsiiyay wadaadadu waxay ka soo saareen ciqaabtii bay ka soo saareen ee dhaheen ciqaabtan xariga ah shareecadu way ka hor imaanaysaa ma rabno soo ma garanaysid laakiin
sug marka waxa leedahay wadaadadii consent waa ogolaadeen leedahay marka miya xagee consent
marka no maya isfahanka iyo eray bixinta iyo waxyaalahaas macnaha dhib ma laha muranka wuxuu ka taagan yahan ku dhahay yaa oo wadaadada ay muranka macnaha iyo abukata iyo wadaadada isku khilaafeen waxay ahayd معناها عقابته حرقنا اسكو خلافين
رئيس البرلمان كان درام ولا ما فيها مره
حرق على اسكو خلافين
دلمر ما او kala hadlaysaa hoda adiga markii koobaad you were talking about kursida sheekadu inay tahay imikana waxa u bedeshay ciqaabda so which one is
su'aal baa la weydiiyay walaalo
no he's playing with words that kolba marka uu jawaabo midka kalu sameeyay
no su'aal baa la weydiiyay
dalmar laakiin ana kuway umurmina Somalia already decided خلاص they know what is good for them halkaas way degan yihiin bas uda
naagtan iyo kuwa baarlamaanka joogay wadaadada waxay ku heshiiyeen way soo saxeen baarlamaanka keenay intaysa guddoonka u dhiibin abukaatada bedelay waa fahamta Soomaali which means they've already reached an agreement on the altered one fahamt
oceano hal qodob aan raaciyo wuxuu dhahay culimada bedeleen gabadha lagu celi gabadha waxay dhahay culimada warkeeda mar raba haleeso ansixiyo ra'iisul baarlamaanka wuxuu u qaadan waa inuu dhahay guddiga u saarnay guddigii hadana saxeen gabadha loo celi kan ayaa baarlamaanka u gudbinayna saa aragtaa Allah mar rabay dhahay kii ana aqorta loo gudbina ayada ku insist gareysay ra'iisul baarlamaanka
may hadda way hadlaysa gabadha waxay tiri in wax la bedelo oo la hagaajiyo dib looma arko fiiri halka dhahaysa xeerka kufsiga waxaa la dhihi karaa xadgudubka lagu dayn karaa oo la dhihi karaa wixii shareecada ama macnaha khalad oo dhaca zinada soo hoosgalaysa xataa ya labadii wax
qodob oo cadeynaya saddex isku daraayo kufsiga
annaga inuu xiran tahay laakiin wixii inaad tuuro laga fiican wax laga fiican
waxa ka fiican dalmar wasiiradii baba anta you imika because ayadu waxay tahay in la bedeli
ما يحد قبل ساعة.
أبيقولنا هل كان واحد لا هذا هو اللي بدليا.
No قبل حد ما مقلس.
قبل كده لكن وزيرة ده 3 times على أوكي مربطه. She insisted as if she is above the Somali society وحيه. No وين الإيه؟
قف حق بقول لي وديه كرا قضب كان معناها وان كسر جدا إن لقى السعر. معناها قضب كيسكو هيستانا وحيتها هاي معناها حرق.
أيضا she came to the parliament هنا.
مايا هذا سوى عرقتان فيري هذا سوى عرقتان هدي أربحين وناكسن لو سمايو
ما دالمر stop playing with words ده straight to the point ده نقول شيء okay who is she presenting Somali society وأتجين نجيب بدل على كده هاي not once twice thrice مركزها نو شيء
Somali أتج مجرته وده ده أتجي
Somali ده ويكون قناع سنه
no they have their own bias. They don't care.
GS, have you went to Somalia, Adika?
Yes, I lived there for 2
years. No. Imika ma ka qayb gashay markuu sheekadu dhicay maya. Sama wiilka Mawlida imika jooga samaha.
Listen to me. Let me put my controversial opinion. First of all,
always controversial. Go on, please.
Well, I'm going to put real controversial stuff.
Go on, please.
The idea that we could kill people for being gay is a sickness. It's a madness.
No one's even talking about that.
Who decides? No. GS. Let me tell you. No. GS. Who decides? Manta? Do we go according to scientific, which already proved that there is no DNA and genes that prove it's natural? Who decides, Marka? Who decides?
I don't do whatever they want. I don't give a shit. Why do I care?
Aniga حكومة ما هي سيدة. It's not my duty though. Okay? لكن I will not accept. Simple as that.
We didn't care. It wasn't our business.
Aniga, it's for you.
We didn't care.
No.
Yo, just wait. Calm down, bro. Are you gay yourself?
No, I'm not gay.
That's what.
Because you get emotional about it. I don't understand. Why is he getting? Why emotional?
No. He wants to enforce. No, just like.
One second. This guy skipped. He skipped.
موضوع GS
GS. No. GS imperialistic mentality وهايستا which is one shoes for all.
Ask him about consent. Killing us.
He's been banging their head, innit? You know, once you bang your head a lot, innit?
Let's go back to the point that Mahatri gabadha hoda huda she represent hanay Somalidi
gabadha waxa weeyaan waa haweenka wasiirka haweenka weeyaan
huda she represent
no dawladda Soomaaliya dooratay haweenka Soomaaliya loo doortay
hadee shacabka meetilisa maaha
gabadhaasi shacabka meetasha
دي مرة بان شعبك خلاص.
واي لو ربنا
دي ويكسو هرشيت سدين her idea دي هذيك according to you from London it's خلط. According to the Somalis in Somalia ناقتاس هو خلط بس كده.
ملكي خلط.
Because ما أنتو إذا هدان كبرم no it's
هالمر Somali Muslim واي شرعي لا أبتي شرعي كذا وأيضا أذنه مقتلنيس أو westernized مركم فاهم ليش؟
Somalia وحي صحيح ذي شرعي حقوق الإنسان Somalia يو أنت كما عادي ما كما هو إيمان كرت سموي
ويك إيمان كرت دينو أنا قاعد دكتور let me tell you the human rights no Moni
the person can change his religion in Islam
no Moni موليد أن أشرحه دلمر. Do you know in human rights إذا إلا إمك the reason there are wars يا وحاس, do you know why? Because there is no such thing as universal human rights. So each country, it will take only what fits their culture كودا. ما فهمت. So متشرو مركا متشرو وحن عليه هيد وإني قصبي وحن متشرا.
لكن ما يقالنج لكن UN كمتقانا they have the right now what they're campaigning for. One of the latest laws and regulations they have is the persecution of the LGBTQ. ما فهمتي. حقوق that they will apply to Somalia too. They have a whole representative there.
Yes. ما أورن كرتيد هذا صوماليا.
خنيس وديلها.
خنيس وديلها ما أورن كرتيد.
No, the reason the reason they represented
قنيسك وان ديلا ما أورن كرتيد قفك الدين تكبح وان ديلا يا ما أورن كرتيد دمرك وان حقيرة يا ما أورن كرتيد
wait a minute no Ocean Star do you know you enter the representative all countries or homosexuality the anti إني وشوغان ما قرنسا.
Listen, of course, but what
yet they do not. There is something called
campaigning, like in Khalanjo, the campaign.
No, this is a fallacy. Wait. This is a fallacy you're bringing, yeah, to say that how people can't say that how we can't persecute people because of their identity pertaining to their sexuality, yeah.
No,
but when it comes to their religion, but when it comes to the religion of the people in Burma, yeah. They're doing the most to them, yeah. But no one from the human rights, the people from the human rights organization are doing nothing about it. So you can't come up with this fallacy about sexuality. No, they could say it, but they can't. You can't.
Let me reply to him. Waruntis, absolutely. Waxay ka qabteen malahan the ones in Burma. But what I'm saying is this: UN, what they're campaigning for, the whole point the UN representative is in Somalia. maahan inuu naga dhabarka noo salaaxo, ma fahamtid? This guy is there to stoke fire.
They don't understand that week.
I'm not saying one, but this is the reality. That's all I'm saying, brother.
No. But Ocean Star. Yeah, but Ocean Star, you have to understand there is something called international law. Samaha. There is also called a law that which is a sovereign state. Exactly. Markaas oo qawaaniintaas oo idil we have to know how to defend ourselves. حقوق الإنسان دلمر according to who decides حقوق الإنسان كان أشيء.
خلنجة.
إذا شيء مرك وحير دقيستا وحاجرتا حقوق الإنسان قرن oo dadku adduunka wada saxiixeen oo la isku waafaqay baa jira oo ah qof bini aadan inaan la cunsuriyeyn karin midabkiisa diintiisa sexualitygiisa inaan lagu cunsuriyeyn karin soo ma garanaysid maanta Soomaaliya haday dhahdo qaniisiinta
dadku idin may saxiixin this is where we get wrong
dadka may saxiixin laakiin dawladda
quraanka fiiri qalanjo tusaalaha wax yasiya 1 minute second is fiiriya
dawladuhu may saxiixin not every dawlad may saxiixin Saudi Arabia kamida
Somalia on your side but I'm not going to be ignorant mutaqana turn a blind eye waxa dhacay is the truth I'm just speaking the truth but I'm on your side دولة العاية كوقاتها وليبا. Forget about
exactly, yeah. لكن we have to know internet. دلما روحوا موديا. Oh, because human rights. We know how the human rights work. Then it's politicized ولا لا.
دلما وانسن ودلما فانسنين وحواي دولة إنها agency شعب كوشقيس. واحد شعب كروينا إيمان كرين.
لكن always ميال كرتا لكن. majority
ميال. من الوقت فكر هذا لو ما كان كر أنا جاي. سومال نو
استاهل. وحاجة فيري شرعية يرير شرعية وحاجة أصدقائي
let me just make a point. First of all, this idea that Somali culture hasn't had homosexuality is a total fabrication. It's had homosexuality.
ignore him, please.
أنا وحن كوضع ما يجي بنتي سنة وصح ويان وان لين هاي Somali ويجران قنيسين رنتوا ويان كهذا
that's not important لكن
لكن مهمتها waxay tahay tusaalahan Soomaaliya si toos ah uma oran karto anaga qofkii diinta ka baxwan dilayna ma oran karto Soomaaliya xuquuqul insaanka way maxay yeelay sharciga human right-ka wuxuu ogol yahay qof bini aadan diintiisa uu bedeli karaa
or human right is not universal
Maulid, 1 second, brother. We cannot just be ignorant. That gala sanctions in Sarah, brother. Come on, man. Come on.
qof bini aadana fiiri ma oran kartid waan iska kaadilaya diinta fiiri waxa lagu yiri qof bini aadana lambar 1 wayaba xuquuqul insaanka wuxuu ku leeyahay
who enforces the law
brother walaalo jahilnimo iska dhaaf wax faa'iido iscaawa waxa lagu leeyahay qof bini aadana ku
ocean yaa lagu qaldin adi ku xabsiina
aniga qaldi maya Maulido aniga am on your side waxaan rabi lahay waxa jira aniga kala saaro ma fahamtid waxaan rabay waxa jiraan kala saaraya please dhigeysale go on dalmar
qof bini aadana diintiisa luuqadiisa jinsiyadiisa laguma cunsuriyeyn karaayo waa wax caadi ah weeyaan marka si dadban qofka waa dawladuhu u sameyn karaan
according to you waa caadi so it's not one shoes for everyone
wax kala iska dhigaysaa walaalay this is a human rights declaration
weeyaan khalanjo
No, the way he's putting it. No, I understand who, no, like the way he's putting it. He doesn't understand that human rights in America, it depends from one society to another. That's why we have wars. That's why Burma and they don't, their human rights that ay waxna ka sameyn karin imika. That's why Uyghur Muslim ka China waxayna ay ka sameyn because it's politicized. Waxan it's just waxay ku leeyahan a good beautiful slogan say isticmaaliyan when it suits their agenda their politics but there is no universal one.
No waxaan idin leeyahay fiiri dawladdu siyaasad kale isticmaali kartaa hadda China muslimiintan dad ibir ka dhigana diintay bedeleen ma oranayaan waxay ku leeyihiin dad khaldan baan dhaqan celinayna
terrorism iyo balaayo
that's a lie they are telling them to change the religion.
No, are you telling me that they're going to the public, to the UN saying Salan Yellow?
No. They're going
No. Ocean Star.
Why is everyone so rushed when they talk, man? They get so everyone's so emotional.
I'm not emotional. He said they're not going to them and saying to them, change your religion. They just leave
maya ma taqaan Soomaaliga wax badan aad khaswayna ko fiiri wuxuu dhahay waxay yeelayaan waxay gaalo sheegan walabo politics waa dhageysto dalmar wuxuu leeyahay carry on
adduunka waxay u sheegayaan iyo waxay sameynayaan waa kala labo Soomaaliya hadda fiiri way sameyn kartaa sharcigaas iyadoo magac kale u sameynayso iyadoo dhihi karta dad baa la dhaqan celinaya iyadoo oranayso way sameyn kartaa laakiin si toos ah Soomaaliya intay soo istaagto qaniisiintan dilayna ama qofkii diinta ka baxan dilayna
ma oran karto even though behind closed doors we can hada qaniis aragnaa garaacayna even
no but still you can say anything that go against our sharia ya maqasid we won't accept it. You can literally say that.
Of course, you
will. Ocean Star, it's a good example, which is G15 economic power ka kuchira Saudi Arabia. Clearly, way ku qorteen. Everything against the Sharia ya maqasidka ma aqbalino. So people will still accept without you adigo cadaynin. You can still say
G15.
There's no way I will ever accept trans woman and trans man.
taasaniga yeeli mayno but what Dalmar is saying is this anaga gaaladani obviously gacantan kula dhex jirnaa ma fahamtay waji kale aan tusi karnaa sida wadamada kale yeelaan what's so hard about that
laakiin at the same time now we have to use the same law ay nagu isticmaalaan to counter attack them
wariyaha CNN baxay oo soo wareystay saddex madaxweyne soo wareystay madaxweynaha Zimbabwe kan Kenya iyo kan South Africa kulligood waxay dhaweeyeen against and we not going to apply this law to our country. Do you understand that anaga muslimnaabane
ما taasi ana kale meena ma mawli adiga waxa ka hadlaysaa
waxa diiday clear la u diideen fahmi hadda waa diiday YouTube ku jirta
war waa diidi kartaa
mawlid waxaad guriga aad ku dhehdid waxa maqaayada ugu sheekaysay
no Dalmar imikaan fahmay wuxuu leeyahay diplomatic language keena
of course
I understand taas waan ku
very simple very
something there's something gays maxalla si universal waa loo diidi karaa waxa u diidi madaxweynaha Kenya ka South Africa ka Zimbabwe Willie UN conference wuxuu ka dhahay we are not gays
maya ani waxaan leeyahay simple waxa dhigi kartaa
we are not gays alle LGBT عادي isaga dhex soo laamiga Zimbabwe Harare xamar ma ku dhex soo karaan brother come on man come on
sharci ma ka Zimbabwe
waxaan rabaa inaan ku daro oo kaliya si aan isku fahanno waxaan rabaa inaan ku daro oo kaliya waxaad oran kartaa sharcigaaga Soomaaliya ku qoran kartaa waxa dhigi kartaa wax walba shariicada ka hor imaata anaga ma ogolin ودبلوماتيك
ودستوركينا هو قرنتها كونستيوشنكنا هو قرنتها
دبلوماتيك ويا لكن انت سو استاكت بدي تقنيسين تندلا قفكي مسيحي نقدان قورتا كجرا اي تاس waa
no you're right no kaas waan kula fahamnay laakiin dalmar waxaan anigu kugu raacsanayn this idea of mythida human rights human rights it's not universal
it's not universal it doesn't apply to everyone
and then by the way international law then la sameeyay wallahi alazim it's only there to oppress the oppressed because of wadan kasto la oppress gareeyo unay against ku isticmaalaan
ku xoog galana ma isticmaalo ma lagu isticmaalaa
hada Israel oo kala fiiri maxay sameeysaa qodobkii markay wax rabto inay sameeyso way ka baxdaa
إسرائيل مو كجرتة هذا مو كجرتة إسرائيل دولة إسرائيل representative
no وارونتيس
إسرائيل is not a country UN كان حتى representative مقايسته
نكان هردو كجرانية نكان مولود نيو حاجة كل شيء ولا
أجواب
سعودي جي بابا حتى حرمين سديس بابا قبلين نيو
no دلمر وحو قلت هذا سي البحنمي أنا UN تذا أفديان
of course عقلية كبرى لكن دولة ما بها سعودي جي بابا سجودة UAE بقى أقبشي سعودي بقى أقبلي إسرائيل بحرين بقى أقبشي والدنيا عرفت إنه بقى أقبشي بقى ووضع جربوا يعني صوماليا أنا وحج على الله هنا أقبشوا أنا قدام
ما أقبلينه دلمر لا دلمر
والله دبر
what would be the difference by now but anyway
diplomatic a minute ago
يوسف دلمر يقاد ساحوا محلها مايك يقاد ساحوا هذا I want to see a different opinion that can فكر عادي اسكا agree قرينا دلمر I don't need them
Horta GS I had the weydiino GS what do you think of LGBT rights in Somalia what will your dream be
the thing brother and I'm
let him speak yeah
I'm gonna be really controversial
go on what's your dream don't talk to me about what you experienced
no,
what do you want
I come from I'm waxay xisaaq nin xisaaq way when I was 8 months old my own people my own government were willing to kill me you know where I'm coming from
join the club
in Hargeisa
yeah they and as a 6-year-old, I came to the UK.
You know,
as a 6-year-old. So
let the guy land.
People with the same religion, the same faith as you, the same ethnicity as you, the same color as you, that want to kill you. You know? So for me to go around saying LGBT, I ain't a fuckers, man. I let people live, man. These people lived in my life for thousands of years.
Look at this guy,
man.
Okay, GS, 1 second.
And Ocean Star. No, Ocean Star. GS marka la hadlisiin, please be considerate about his trauma based on that. Because he can literally say
aniga macaan intaasi bayna weydiiyay raba direct
aniga fikirkay hadan ku darsado
if you can detach of course
let me just say something as a fellow Isaac man as well same thing man I came when I was 3 years old you know fuckers trying to chase me out rape or steal us from us same thing I'm with you on that one but I burn out the khanisnimo man that can't come in what the
I don't agree with it brother I don't agree with it but I don't want to I'm not going to stop stoning people because they're gay that's not my culture bro
okay what about their rights okay what about their rights
my culture this is my religion dude not culture
I hadan ku darsado go to Saudi Arabia they might give you some food
su'aashaas ocean keenay hadan ku darsado aniga laftirkayga waxaan qabaa dadkaasi inaanan la dilin yaa in dadkaasi la maraha la dhaqan celiyo lala hadlo meel lagu xiro loo sheekeeyo you know waxba u keenaya mogtahay inaan ogaano mid kale qaysnimadu fiiri dadka kaliya kuma koobna mid rabana cadeeyo fiiri dadka kaliya kuma koobna xoolaha xataa way leeyihiin
oo markaas anta ma xoolaan nahay markaas dal maro
way leeyihiin so it's something common way adduunka dhan dadka dhan
ma xoolaan nahay markaas
no dad baa waxay ku leeyihiin natural ma aha laakiin
no biologist scientist da sheegay anigu ma sheegin they literally discovered that there is no gene which is
nothing to prove
markaas lagama hadlin gene lagama hadlin waxa laga hadlay is this thing a natural or not dad baa waxay ku doodaan anigu waxaan burinayaa oo kaliya
scientist da kule
anigu waxaan burinayaa oo kaliya fiiri marar badan waxay arkay
1 second GS wax dhahay GS what did you say brother waxaad ka hadashay whether the gay was natural or not waxaad ka hadashay sheeg
listen to me bro I don't agree with like I'm not I for me it's not my business I don't care but for me no one can affect another sovereign man or woman No one can tell them how to live their life. No one can.
No. Do you believe they were born gay or not?
I don't know. I've never done the research. But at the same time,
there is a research in tomorrow, inshallah. I will put the comment to that.
GAY has LGBT. Every single country in the world. There's not one country that doesn't have it.
Brother.
So am I going to know?
adigo oo suntan wadid baan dhegeysanayna emotional lamaniin maxaa la qeylnaa tartiib emotional ka
Okay,
guys, let's go back to the rape because maybe Gabrihi family kind of degaysanaya or something. We never know.
Yo, Sarah, fuck the fuckers. Love that, man. Love that.
Suk bajis. Waxa weeyaan waxaan rabaa oo kaliya inaan buriyo dad waxaan arka ku doodaya ku dhahay natural ma aha. Haddaad natural iyo biological ka eegto noolaha dhan waxay leeyihiin shimbiraha leh, daanyeerada leh, nooc walba leh. oo halkaas aan ku jabino.
wax ma ku weydiiyay.
halkaas aan ku jabino.
yaa ku dhahay
maybe scientist sidana dhahay adiga ma aha.
yaa kala murmi taas qof kala murmi ma la taas.
Ma midda kale that's behavioral pattern is not natural. Behavioral pattern one. The natural time the behavioral pattern one like taasi.
Pointiga natural bisan burinaya ani ma dhahay way jirtaa waa lagu dhashaa ma oranayo. Pointiga natural inay waxaan tahay caam inay tahay waliba 10% waa fiiriya 10% oo laha
dalmar behavioral pattern waa brother ma aan science taasi. Do you understand?
maxaa ka wadaa walaalo maxaa ka science maxaa ka wadaa
example isticmaashay
I want to put a really bad question here, a proper question for you guys.
Go on.
Who's had a fantasy of two women sleep with each other?
عشان المسلمين هنا وماكو سيداتهم
انا جعل انا جعلان لا تسمع
ما انا هين
I rest my case.
I don't know about the
warka kala helna de maxaa waxaan waa dad bad iyo warka kala helna
only a few people say that innit only a few people come up with them things there.
fiiri warkaaga waa la record gareynaa dadna waxay u dhageysan doonaan inay wax ka faa'iidaan marka warkaaga habay warka saa u dhihiisa iska habayniyo
okay aan ku soo laabano qaanuunkii in lagu daro ilmaha inaanan waalidku inaysan guurinin oo ilmaha loo sugo xilliga ka qaangaaraan ayagu doortaan guurka say u aragtaan arintaas
it's okay for me it's okay
dadka ka soo horjeeday dhaxaya waa khalad diintii ba shariicadii
ma by the way maanta 13 jir to 13 jir haday rabaan inay isguursadaan then when it should be allowed as well.
They were 6 sameynayaan. Why are you going to stop them from marrying?
12 should no the same age that with the same pattern that haday
That's okay.
13 to 13 ka aniga I have to push forward in isguursadaan haday rabaan.
I actually agree with you.
sababta idin weydiyaa waxay tahay inaad ka faa'iideyso waxaan arkay wadaad ku doodaya oo dhahaya shariicadeena waxay banaysay in ilmaha yar waalidkiis uu bixiyo oo qof kale siiyo wadaad weyn oo caan ayaa ku doodaya waxay waa tusaalahan ilma yar baa hadda dhashay ma ogtahay yaa
wadaad ka sheeg horta wax xamar
dirir weeyaan dirir
soo muuqaalkii
No. Hoda hooyo Soomaaliyeed oo maanta easily wax sida u bixinaysa I don't think there is.
My aaba
wadaad caalam la saas dhimaaye
wuxuu yiri aan sheego kadibna diida wuxuu yiri diinteena waxay banaysay in ilmaha waalidku inay bixin karaan ay dhihi karaan hebelow gabadheedan ku siiyay
as long as qof kale diideen as long as gabadh ay diideen gabadha haday diido islaamka lima banaan
gabadha way yartay maxay diidaysaa waa gabar yar
ma la guurna xiligaas way guursanay markay weynaato ayada ka go'an gaarayso
no isaga wuxuu ku leeyahay saasay ku guursamaysaaba waa dhaqankeeni
waa shariicadii no lama qasbi karo shariicada islaamka qasab ma ogolo
no haday sidaa tahay it's against islaamka dalmar that's forced marriage
waxa leedahay
shariicada ma ogolo No,
qof mu qasbayso do you understand that
it encourages but no one's forcing a 10-year-old girl to be married.
Absolutely.
Not forcing fiiri laakiin ma banaynaysa
waxa tiri u banaynaysa wali waxaad kalaysa gabar yara taas waxa dhacda ma diinna taas ma brother it encourages
dalmar can I ask you a question can sometimes you have a best grades for your children
hay waan ku siinaya maya anigu waan ka soo horjeedaa waxaan gabadheedu markay jaamacad dhamayso يا shaqaysato iyada markaas kadib guursanaysa laakiin aniga waxaan rabaa inaan weydiiyo shareecadu ma
laakiin
banaysay
dalmar ma ogolaanahay gabadhaada at the age of 13 haddii ruux 13 waxayso oo ka kari weydo inay 13 years old diisa the same age guursato
aniga gabadheeda gacantan ku haystaaba anaa la jooga la sheekaysta
yeah even if it happens because of reality the
kuma
world
fikirtay hadda gabadheeda fiiri 12 jir
weeyaan kuma boyfriend ma ogosha horta boyfriend ma ogosha guur iska daay
no kuma fikirtay waxaas bade
ما يعطيك
كمان معك كيف فيري قبل مركي أنا يجي جورتو فيري أنا قبل مركي أنا يجي جورتو فيري مركي هذا قبل يزدي طبعا قاعدو ويجي جوري سجام معك بعدين سما واحد يسمعني بعدين يسمعني سيد وطالع
كهرنا
أنا سيد ما أقول لك أنا قبل يروي أنا قعدت كويس
14 هدي نينك لو وصل سيئة
ما أقول أنا هذا ما أقول قبل
يروي أقول عشان ما هن هدي if she's having sexual intercourse with another boy her age what are you going to do شيء
وما أقول هذا وما كل شيء
ما أقول مع الله ما خبر كرتها ودن قال
منديل لها منديل لها ما حكوا سمين كرا وما أقول
ده الليبرال ده مرة وحولي منديل لها كمان برادر ما
أنا منديل لها بانكو إري أنا منديل لها أنا وما أقول بانكو إري قبل ده إذا أيضا يرجع عنتي إذا كنت inaan gacanteeda ku haayo iskoolkeeda ogaado meeshay aadayso ogaado telefonkeeda la socdo saasaan sameeyaa markii iga
say lacala waxaad ku qabatay iyada oo iyo wiil kala maaragtay having intercourse and she's sexually active say you find out for some way god knows iskoolka ku sheegay dhaqaatiir I don't know maxaad yeelaya ma isku daree girlfriend boyfriend ma ka dhiga wareegina dushay
maya no I will never force ما كو قصبي أنيقا
force ما هندي she's sexually active brother ما حد يلا شيك what are you
gonna do جور قل ما أرانا يعني ما أرانا جور كفيري قاقة يجور كلا سارة ولا عيال قاقة يجور كوا كلا لبو جور كوا وحيالك
هاي فيري هذا أنا مسلم الحمد لله
ويلك هديك هاري ويدا هديك هاري ويدا
when you were young you never had pre-married
stuff واسمين
أنا قصدي مسلمين وأنا نودي شرعي مسلمين
أنا ولا شيء كيسنين come on man
GS everyone they shouldn't be like you مركز
I have my because you tell me you're going to practice Muslim but you come with fundamentalist arguments all the time
okay brother calm down and stay brother we're all with you here man stay
we are Muslims dude يقولنا عم يوجد علاو
Dalma, let's continue. Firi, you found your daughter and her boyfriend, let's say, yeah? They are sexually active. 13, 14 is kind of in the UK, for example, yeah? You find that she's sexually active, will quick harla محصل من الشيء. أنا ما
وضع كان جوجل ما أقول هذا UK لما أقول جوربة لما أقول سومي 13 14 لما أقول أوكي 16 17 قاعد أنا أقولين بتاس أنا أقولين
girlfriend boyfriend ما أقول شيء
وما أقولي
she's sexually active like ما أقول ما هو
سوى الباعته
أنا جم حد يقول دي أنت أنا إسكت درنا مركب
waxaan kugu diidanahay yaa adiga hadda ma waxay leedahay gabadhaada hadday 13 tahay waad u guurin baad leedahay
hadday active tahay sexually of course muslim aniga mas xaraan isku wasmaa isleeyahay marka
okay xageed sharciyeed isticmaalaysaa marka adoo UK joog mad guurin gabadhaada lama ogole
islaamka legally not of course but I'm saying diiniyan aniga inta iyada iska zinaysan lahayd waa soo dari lahaa of course
ma gabadhaada oo UK joogtaad leedahay waan guurinayaa
فير هذه وحرة شرعي يمكن أن يقدروا
على جبست يا كوبني مايا شرعي ودنك أجوكتك وحرنتها سومالي هداد جوكت وسمعين كرتها
سومالي ودنا سومالي جينا
لكن يوكي هداد جوكت كوما بنينا شرعي قبل هذا استحيته من سرج
وركن يوكي بسام هو جنسنتي كإسلامكم هو جنسنتي
سوما قرنيس أوشيان ما يفهمت هذا عنيقا لكن أنا واجبك أباهان إصارنا وحيد هاي gabadheed inaan la hadlo inaan la sheekaysto inaan gacanta ku haayo ya jaamacad inaan kula dadaalo inay jaamacad dhigato shaqaysato markaa kadib ay guursato
hadal mar laakiin and it can happen ogo sometimes
yes aniga waa soo
doing all of that
aniga waa soo sameeyay aniga waan soo raaxaystay anoo yar yaan bilaabay waana raaxaystay ceeb maaha taas caad way dhacdaa wax dhalinyarada
obviously waa zina samaysay you shouldn't tell us between you and ilaahay ba inaa noo sheegtid
dalmaro gabadha aad wiilka u diraysa adiga ahayd ka waran think about it gabadhaada wiilka aad u diraysa adiga ahayd
masaashiga waan dhagax dhigi karnaa in adeer ma ku tireedo
dalmar ka joogo kulliga waan sameyn maya ocean waxaan kala saarnay
هذا سميسن أنا كان هو فاني ساحب هذا سميسن زينو إلهي أوتو بكين
هاي واحد
Yes,
ما يروح كرا
Nomad.
واحد ما يروح كرا. Can I just say
Oh.
something? Okay.
Come in, brother. Come in.
Okay. Can we just agree on something walaal yaal? First and foremost, binaadam baan nahay. Soma. Dareen wax la yiraahdo waan wara leenahay. Let's just get mature a little bit. So much fahmi. Waan wara leenahay. Iskool waan wara tagnay ciyaal waan wara ahayn waan wara ciyaarnay doctor wax la yiraahdo. We all know what's going on. It's not something foreign to us. So madarig. Markaad waalid noqotid intaad waxaad ilowdid ma aha. waa inaad waxaa gaadgaraysid weeyaan soo madar dareenka bini'aadamnimada ku jirta soo madar iska dhiga dhinaca sharciga waxaasoo dhan waxaad qaadan lahaa heerde education miyaan ahayn qofkii hadduu equipped yahay with knowledge with aqoon markuu wixii uu leeyahay qofkii heerde aan wax weyn looga dhigayn aan wax zina oo wax nacamde shayaan looga dhigayn wixii uu fahmo qofkii soo madar sidoo doonaa u yaraadee heerde uu fahmaya soo maaha marka ilmaha yar markuu fahmo waa soo madarag wuxuu yahay in sexuality in a development of their bodies and all that if they once they understand these things I believe if they're equipped with the right knowledge you put them in the path of making the right decisions lakin mid ogsoonaada mid qof kastoo waalid ahaada heede ma control gareyn karayo ilmahaas wuxuu sameynayo waxa qudhata samayn karaysid waa put them on the right path that's all you can do. So let's stop trying to control the situation. Let's give them the information and let's not shy away from that. That's all I'm saying.
Dalmar wuxuu leeyahay waan ka celinaa ana waxaan leeyahay dayba isoreed isfurfuraya xalaala isku furfura ma fahamt darbi wuxuu leeyahay waan ka celinaa that's all I'm saying brother
amba inan iyaalada amba ina gabadh iyaalada soo madanay ciyaalku meel bay isku heli doonaan meel bay iska arki doonaan meel bay iska dareemi doonaan waxan waa bini'aadamida kamid tahay niyaho waxan maaha wax shaqeeya wax waalan we have to give them the education that's all I'm saying
1 minute ilmahayga anigu diinta islaamka bara waa tarbiyayna xumaantiisa maanta bara wa sexual fantasies way yeelan karaan maskaxdooda way ka fikiraan way attention noocaas uu soo gali karaa laakiin mar walbo wax ani soo aaminsanahay cultural diiniyan ka dhaadhicina haday la imaadaan waa ku diida do you understand that waana bara wanaag laakiin waa ka diida xumaanta zinada kufsi wax
diida amba doon ilmahaasi waxa uu banaan u sameyn doona taamad
ogsoonaya aniga dhalay he will be a good person do you understand that
Moulid
no I don't understand that waayo waxaan fahansanin waxay waalidnimadu waxay tahay fahansanin waayo waxaan adigu sameeyay
aniga moralkii objectivekii iyo diinteeda meesha ka barna waa aqaana
diintaada iyo aqoontaada waxaas oo meel iska dhig waxaad fahantaa qofkan intuu qof yadhegeyso walaalkayo soddon daqiiqadi dhegeyso waxaan ku leeyahay waxaa weeyaan haade diintaada iyo aqoontaada waxaad meel iska dhig waxaad ogsoonaata inta ilmaha dhameeyo let me land aan dhamaysto marka ilmaha yaraa dhelisid haade intuu qof shakhsi ahaan qof u yahay it has its own agency so فهم
واديلا انا ما
انا سيجار ما عبيه مكان برجع سيارك عبي جري ابي هو كقسن جري ولا did they think that they had
I don't have problem with haday khariyan shaqadeed ma dhigeyso hal mar dhigeyso wax yar dhigeyso ani adiga purpose of life aku soo kala duwana aniga life-kay waxa u noolaa al-aabud wa ma khalaqtul jinna wal insa illa liya'budun we have not created the people only just except to just worship us. Do you understand that? It worship Allah.
It's not realistic.
hal mar dhigeyso ninkan horta oo Mohamed la dhahay aniga asiga fundamentalka life-ka ku kala soo jeedna ilmaheen isku sim u barbaari karaan intaas ma ila fahmaysid
dariiqa ciyaalkaaga qaadan doonaan buug qoran maaha that's all he's saying
ocean iyo dalmar waa fahmi kara wadanka aku nooshiin hadii duruufta in qasabto waa gooy ayadoo duruufta ku qasabtay hadana
Moulid by the way internet hajira walaalo
hal mar please hal mar unuga oo Sheikh Said Raage ninkii yaqaan ilmuhu dhalay iyo Mohamed ilmuhu dhalay isku dhaqan miyay noqon doonaan hadda logic loo fikirto
way noqon you know haka حقو دقيقة مدرسة سعيد راجي تورونتو دقيقة أي والله كيو تورونتو هذه جماعة فوق مرة وين تهنتي أنت عيال تيجو سكول تيجي دونان وين تهنتي كمان لازم برارو جنيه
you understand that he was even
Moulid new nomad No, Moulid new nomad wuxuu la jeedaa imika adiga waxaan kaa dareemayaa from my hadalkaada Mawliyo overconfidence yaa tahay. So you shouldn't approach and markaas overconfidence then a life kamala u arko less confidence na dhexdhexaad waa inaa noqotaa when you're raising when it comes to your children kaada because of technology yaa jira internet yaa jira ma controli kar you will try your best lakin many hours schoolkay ku maqan yihiin friends ay leeyihiin technology internetka yaa jira so adiguna waxyaalo
badan waxaan ku sheegaa fiiri laba waalid oo ingiriiska imaadeen midna niyuumad oo gaal uu soo saaray midna sheekh oo masaajidka ingiriiska sheekh uu soo saaray ma kala fahmi kartaa barbaarinta labadaas
no yes but at the same time na
حكم joogin Mawlido حكم joogin walaqiyo
dadka dhalinyarada wadaadada dhasha ugu daranba waxa ciyaal suuqsanaana ma jirto
dhageysay waalidka haduu
wallahi sheekh way aabahay sheekh weyn
aniga qalanjo iyo dadka oo fikirkooda dhexdhexaadka yahay waxa leeyahay dadkan markay ku dhahayaan ku waalidka islaamka dhalay ayaa xun meesha u socdaan faham
no kaas ma ku raacsani anigu waxaan leeyahay adiga dadka imika newmad I don't think waaqnimo iyo dadka muslimka all of us parent nahay walidan nahay kullideen what we share is what parents
yaalkeena si baan u warjecelnahay
ciyaalkeena kullideen waxaan obviously ruux kastana purpose u haystaa caruurtiisa islam hadaan nahay the meaning of life waxaas dadka kale islaamka ku aaminsanina they have their own goals laakiin ilmaha yar markaan raise garayno with this technology da waxyaalaan isku raacsan nahay which is pornography jira waxyaalo badan oo caruurta affect gareynaya jira so how are we going to approach it
ana fiiri waxa isleeyahay hadda ku noolaan lahaa ingiriiska wax badan isku mukay bedeleen ilmahayga qurux badan ay qor lahayn
ma ingiriis iska daa xamar nafirkiisa isku fuufuulayaan iga waran xagaas horta
No, Dalmaria Mawlid imika they're very overconfident.
No,
والله 13 14 حاجة جوا قدر إن أنت brother بنت جوج let's be real
halkan waxay ku dhantaaba
halkan muharaba mugta marka warkaas amal sheegtid CNN lagu soo qoray VO lagu soo qoray moogi Ocean Star qalbiga
ma tasma ciyaalka inta joogo kartoon ku mashquulsan xagaas oo isku maqayinsaa please let's be real
laakiin hadda fiiri sheekadu waa iga bedesheen aniga waxaan ka hadlaayay fiiri aniga waxaan ka hadlaayay aniga waxaan ka hadlaayay sheekadu waa iga leexiseenay adinka waxa taqaana baashir leexiyay aniga waxaan ka hadlaayay ilma yar yaa la bixiyay say u aragtaan inta saasan ka hadlay come on
okay but you already quoted the
second dalmar waa dhameystiranaha aniga waan kula imaaday ultimatum waxaan ku dhahay okay for example aniga me and you are the same gabar 13 jir aniga dhiimayno fine laakiin circumstances are can't waxa ma fahamtay for example gabadhaadii wiil way isfuulayeen what you found out my solution would be even though it's fuulayeen is jacli yani ma wiliga kama dhigay ma fahamtay waan xalaalena adigu waxa leedahay I'm going to stop it
okay ka warqadina
ani kulay okay markaas hadaan siiyana markaas hadaan
ma soo durkinaysa adiga ani ma soo durkin adiga maxaa inta u keenay ani 13 ma keenin maba kaan gaarin baan ku iriba
diinta meel dhayso gabadhaas iska sii iyadoo qaan gaarin ma jirto ma brother come on man
hadaan ka helno ka war sharcigaas inaan bedelo
wadaada aduwan they encourage
shariicada hadaan ka helno meel dhahaysa aabuhu gabadhiisa oo yar oo saqiir oo bixin kara hadaan ka helno sharcigaas inaan bedelno
ma
quseeyo maanta ka waran
what I know is promise laakiin not maciisi guaranteed on the spot sataasani kaalay
laakiin ma bedeli karnaa shariicadan fiiri dad baa dajiyay wadaada bari hore joogay ma bedeli karnaa ma iska tuuri karnaa waxaan quseenin
Ocean Star, do you even have the authority to change markuu adiga
ما بوجواب أنا يبدلي ما ينقول هاي because every parent has the power so mahan all these wadaado and the sharia is giving you is persuading you encouraging you in العيال كسيسة that's all ما ده هي
dalmaro waxa ogaataa 185 ilmaha maxaa la inay si qurux badan waalidiinta Soomaaliyeed u korsadaan aday ku taasha wada iyo children will be bad or good
ma taaban karnaa geed hadda waxaan isla garanay fiiri ilmo yar hadda 5 sano jira waxaan isla garanay in la bixiyo ilmahaas oo qof la siiyo oo la yiraahdo waa ku guuriyay ya inay khaldanta isla garanay okay sharcigaas hadda meesha ku yaalo
guur ma promise
there is a difference dalmar waa promise
Guys,
gabadhaas hadday 13 jir gaarto oo aabaheed dhahdo no I don't need this man warkeeda la qaadana diinta it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. He cannot force her. It's a rape. He will be raped. Malogeynayo nobody aqligiisa dhameystirna malogeynayo
sharcigaas khaldan inaad ka saarno maxaa dhib ka keenaya
sharci jira ma baahan
bade waa promise
ma jira
Give me a second, please. So the other night, at the end of the conversation, I think CG was here. We had an unbelievably horrific discussion with these other crazy lunatics, And
no. Khalid, can you bring those ones, please? Because I can. No. I'm gonna leave the platform for them to defend themselves because you're
which one? No,
because I'm gonna give them the platform that they
listen to me. nimankaasi kama midi brother kama midi
wallahi waa dhageysta wallahi adoo difaacaya arkay oo dhahaya yes 6 waa la guursan karaa عادي واي I saw it CD والله
that was some mad thing
يوسف على قاعد ما يعبر الواي
aniga nabiga wuxuu yeelay nabiga aniga difaaca aniga ma difaaca la hijra ay wasay myself aniga la hijra aqbal ma
say ku difaacaysa ocean walaalo soo si wanaagsan oo qurux badan
ma ku difaacaysa ma fiicna my 40 and it's still acceptable. And call me a coward because I disagreed with them.
No, GS. By the way, and how are you going to examine it through imika history? The imika is a society. The marking historian. No. This is not what we came up with.
Really.
It is not true. No. Wait a minute. Can I finish? Dalmar. Let me finish Walala. Let me finish. Historians that kule, we cannot analyze وحمانين teacher based on history the matter.
I agree with you, Walala.
You're right. But you know the problem is, the problem is 6-year-olds. It's unheard of to be an adult.
I've said it myself. It's one of the things I need. I've said it.
That 6-year-old, that age, it's not in it. It's only on the Bukhari hadith. And the Bukhari, monopoly on the hadith.
Let me reply to that.
Maliki or Hanif that were written 40, 50 years before Bukhari, that her age is actually.
By the way, the whole for GS, the all format have they agree with Bukhari. Do you know that?
No,
they didn't dismiss.
This is secular, bro. This is secular.
No. They didn't dismiss. Marka kalaqat qadi said they all acknowledge that Bukhari that.
No.
Marka adigo psychologist that you went to dismiss their scholarly.
It's like, let me say that Bukhari, they say that أصح كتب بعد كتاب الله والسنة is Bukhari. The most authentic book, but after the Quran and the Sunnah is Bukhari.
Don't give me
that's what they said, all of them.
موليدا سؤال ويدينايا بخاري وحا ku taalo
hada ku turta xanaaqan la sheekaysan dalmar ku jawaaba fiiri su'aalan ku haya the only reason I think hadda uu xanaaqsantihiin waa because it's not the norm today. I can guarantee if today we were having sisters and daughters marrying at 6 years old khof xanaaqa ma lahan. We have to be real, man. In that time we had the course if it was not the norm, Adhuga Nabi sallallahu alayhi wasallam would have used it against him. Now, I'm not saying to marry a 6-year-old is right. What I'm saying is we have to look at the full picture then.
What does the Shia say about Ashia?
Why do you care about the Shia? Why do you care about the Shia?
Ali.
Why do you care about the Shia?
Really horrible stuff.
Why do you care about the Shia?
Wallah, even Shia is better than this guy. He's not even Muslim.
Why you bring a Shia into it, bro? I don't understand that.
GS is not a Muslim. I'm telling you the guys.
You know, Maulid, you're not a Muslim, you're a Kafir. So don't ever call me that, bro, man.
Please أنا أوشين أنا رمنا please لابد دقيقة كلية نصية please وان برينا نقدر نقلنا please cheers
And so if you show the kind of kufr then the person has no right to point that. Are you trying to say that? The action kufr hadaa show garaysid, people will judge you based on that.
What do you mean? Because I have a problem with a 9-year-old and I have a problem with Bakari.
No. If you're dismissing the word kufr, you should have
I thought it was only
Muhammad Rasulullah. You are against Muhammad Rasulullah and you are kafir.
You didn't hear him say kufr first. He said he's not a Muslim first. He said it first.
No. I said that everybody who does not believe in Muhammad, then just is not a Muslim. I'm telling you.
Who said he doesn't though? Who said he doesn't?
He said that no, he's not a Muslim. If he's
you're making that up, bro. Allow it.
Okay, guys, let's move on.
laba qodob haddan hor yaala fiiriya aan kala qaadno qodobka hadda GSE mawlid isku haystaan ee adaa gaala waa xalinaynaa laakiin 2 daqiiqo ani Ocean aan isfahanno oo kaliya please waan barayna Ocean hadda malaysay aniga inaan ku leeyahay noom khalada iga fahantay aniga waxaan ku leeyahay waxa weeyaan nabi maxamed dadka caadiga ah lama mid ma aha waa nabigii u dambeeyay waa khayru khalqillah waa tusaale bini aadanku tusaale u yahay waxa uu sameeyay waa dadka inay sameeyaan weeyaan soo ma garanaysid sidaas darteed anoo 2 xadiis haysto midna dhahay 18 ay jirtay midna uu dhahay 6 ay jirtay why would I take the 6 I should imagine
the one says that 18 is not authentic
adiga kuma qosayso mawliis arintaaniyo aniga walaalkan as rabnaa isfahanno okay aniga ahaantayda nabigii u dambeeyay fiiri nabigii u dambeeyay ee khayr khalqillah inuu gabar yar oo 6 jir ah intuu guursado oo adduunka fiiri dad waxaa jooga maanta ahaya aan lagu dayado
brother it was consummated at 9 lixa dhihinana come on
we follow blindly do the
may fahmay marka hadda doodid ma fahmay marka ina keentaan fiiri adiga qalanji ina keentaan like it was norm people maxay ahayd sanweeye waa ka soo horjeeda aniga
okay waa
ku jawaabi okay aku jawaab
labadiina waa jawaab ka taacad
let me quickly tell him quickly okay aniga kuma dhahin is the no markaas yaan ka hadla that's one midda kale aniga I can counter your argument by why is it wrong to marry a 6-year-old today why brother 1 second brother I'm not just asking a simple plain question I want to see what he has to say go on Dalma
okay adiga hadda
maanta ku diidantaha
okay adiga ma kula fiican tahay in ilmo yar oo 6 sano jira la guursado ma kula fiican tahay
no ani ma dhihin taasi waan go'aan
okay waa isla garan ladeena anigana saas oo kale
what are your reasons or to share
okay anigana saas oo kale ilmo yar oo na qaan gaarin oo na aqligiisa buuxsamayn oo guur waxa uu yahay una aqoonin in la guursado waa khalad
okay
inaan saas ila kalsantaan filaaya waa isla garanay taas marka su'aasha taala waxay tahay 2 hadal baa la soo wariyay Soomaha labadoodaba ma hubno dad baa noo keenay so anaga aqligeen inaan isticmaalno inaan dhahno okay nabigu Aisha qaar waxay dhaheen 6 buu ku guursaday qaarna waxay dhaheen 18 aniga aqligeyga isticmaalaya nabigi Ilaahay soo dirsaday oo wama yandiqu anil hawa wax walba uu sameeyay iyo ku hadlaayo waxay ahayd hadal Ilaahay ka imaaday ahayd why would I even take 6 I would take the 18
okay fine so adigu waxaad aaminsantahay xadiidkaasi waa falis kan 18 ka qaadana saas aaminsan
kaasan qaadanaya aqligeyga isticmaalaya
okay no problem ani taasi ma diidan
religion is not aqli
waa isfahanay marka hadda waxaan galeynaa
everything about aqli bro
waxaan galeynaa marka maya haddana waxaan galeynaa marka waa ka gudubna taas qalanka hadda ay jawaabayso adiga okay way waxaan rabaa inaan gallo arrintii mawlid iyo GS
18 wax la ma jiro 18 is a false
who can use our brain what do we use
okay
maya waxaan galeynaa hadda arrintii mawlid iyo GS aan galeynaa
18 is false dude muranka ninka dhinac wada naga dhaafadeenyo warkaan runta sheegay anaga wax la ma jiro
مولد وإسفهم هم مكان لما يسترنا الله هذا أوكي دلمر
أوشيا هو كودا نك مفهم اسمي هذه
برا إما وذا صور تاني he cannot change our mind but I will try and explain to him why فيري دلمر if it was the societal norm today ما حد سمع له شيء
أوكي تاس وحكاه إيمانيسو يا نبيجو يا وحو سمية أما دينتو معها وقت جاس كلية جرتي معها دينتو كل way ما أنت
why is not talking about نبي سيالو بورس سبحانه وتعالى you are telling the truth
come on مولد man
come on brother how ورنتيس ما ورنتيس
حتى ما كاس كذا why you not telling that
سيالو أروس
وشيء وحن كلها أنا قفيري وحويان دينتو
why that tell me that
سوق دينتو هذا إلا هاي يا xilligaas kaliya quseysay anagana ma quseyso hada ileedahay waa wax la gartay way akan accept it
give me hada hadith oo nabi afar guursadaayo oo afar la ina guursan nolol beli waa married 9 then
diintu illa maanti applicable tahay
Brother,
No, it's not applicable because some specifics to some people.
What?
Itus meel dhehaysa marka.
maaha Englishka la isku fahmin. No. Mawlido Soomaali ugu sharax walaalo. Sida la isku fahmo.
Let me say
Wait,
this.
there is
waxyaalo nabigeena khaas u jiro something we cannot do just like he did it. Nabiga waxa uu guursay sagaal waay naagood ma guursan karno manano banaano nabigay khaas u yahay.
Like there are other men that do that.
What?
That's
there
not
are other men that do that.
But that's not valid.
mid aan kala carayn fiiri waxna quraanka u fasaxay fiiri waxna quraanka u
fiiri
fasaxay
dhageyso waay aysan u soo qaadanin xadiidkan oo xadiiska yaraanta ugu dhageysana because xeerwan diinta islaamka inay ciladeeyaan
sababtaan ku sheego tan guurka soo qaadatay quraanka fasaxay oo waxa la yiri adigay qaas ku tahay taas la yiri laakiin tan ilmaha aday qaas ku tahay lama oranin meel ku taala ma jirto
Okay, according to Dalmar 18 weeyaan marka qaangaarka
la barara wala dira dib ma jiro
aniga waxaan rabaa inaan laba arrin ay taalo mana hubo fiiri maanta
xilliga no forget about that one 18 ka raacsan tahay samaha
maya laba arrin ay taalo
age of Aisha radhiyallahu anha
aniga age of Aisha laba arrin ay taalo
If you're going to take one hadith, what do you think the hadith that says she's older?
سؤال kale idin ku hayo
No, yeah, like okay.
adiga ma aaminsan tahay that maturity was much more than compared to now when we talk about 9-year-old.
Yeah, waa laga yaabaa. Yes, waa laga yaabaa ma inkirsaday.
Okay, ma aaminsan tahay in ay gabar mature noqon karta physically xataa, not only mentally, physically markaasi 9 year markay jirto.
Not 9.
Not fully.
Ma hubta laakiin.
Yes, ma noqon karaan. 9 iyo 6 ilma yar waay. 6 iyo 9 ilma yar waay.
Tadamuk, I can come up to this point, please.
But there was no definition at that time. Sidee u ogaan kartaa?
No, maya hadda taas waa isla garanaa u maleynayaa. Arrinta kale muhiimka ah fiiri, arrin kale oo muhiim ah jirto.
No, there was no. Dalmar, wait a minute. Dino caruurnimada iyo youthkiya waxaas waa wax mardow imaday. So sidee ugu qiyaasi kartaa marka?
That's a disagreement.
Do you know how you reach puberty? You don't understand how it happens.
No, puberty, women can reach at 9. Women can reach puberty at 9, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It is possible at 9.
Can you confirm to me, 1 second?
The girl is not fully mature physically at 9.
Okay, but can you confirm to me, 1 second, can you confirm to me in that time that girls may have been, say, mature for 9 years old, physically and mentally?
Physically, fully mature?
Yes.
Do you have evidence, Mahaisa?
Are you saying fully mature?
Yes, body-wise.
No, not fully mature.
That's a very poor argument.
Impossible.
That's a very poor. waxaan haynaa xataa fiiri siisi waxa la hayaa qalfooftii dadka horeeya la hayaa adi waxa ka hadlaysaa 1500 masaarida qalfooftooda yaa taalo there was no big difference humanka maanta jooga iyo kuwaas physically ahaan iyo mental ahaan there's no big difference
macallaa suuratul fajr ma qasnamiya dad waxa jira very powerful dan oo mudmud
arrintaas in la fahmo filaya aniga ma yaabo
religion dadka iimaanaya inay hadlaan dadka
arrin kale muhiim ah meesha taalo arrin kale
I don't know how this turned into open mic fam.
Exactly. No, yeah. How did it turn into
I don't know. Dadkina xishood maana lahayn fam. You fucking have no xishood, bro. Every night it's the same shit with you guys.
We're the same woman as well.
Khalido waxaan waa wixii oo David Wood oo YouTube kala joogay waa ogaaladeed dhaaf wala jaajar la gareynayna ninkan wuxuu waa dalmar dhahay meel oo caada jirto oo muhiim jiray wuxuu rumaysanaa scientifically more than the Quran.
Bob ay damar I beg you walaalo channel kaada stream samayso wala 20 guinea you get me bishi stream yards it's only £20 and then every day waxaan qaado and then I'll tell everyone channel kaada tag
walaal Khalido arrinta ma hubsatay walaal ani ma bilaabay sheekada arrinta ma bilaabay
all of you
ma bilaabin hadda walaal maxaa kaliya ii target gareynay marka
no I'm telling you
waa khalad waa walaal habeen horena saas oo kale ii target gareysay
I think no
hal daqiiqa si please hal daqiiqa si please waan baraya habeen horena Khalid saas oo kale kasoo aba hubsan inuu aniga kaliya korka iga saaray wallahi ma fiicna walaalayaalo magaca sheega ma fiicna aniga ma bilaabin wallahi I didn't start it
Dalmar inta kula meestirna one thing kuugu dhaca right now aniga waxaan taaganahay in that time it was a societal norm xaggaas ku ekeeya today if you want to apply things to today anyone diidana sagaal jira ku darnay intaas inaf kuma ahan
wuxuu ku leeyahay qiro nabiga inuu qaldanaay
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I have no problem with it. Let's move on.
opinion
What I'm saying is,
way.
mate, if that was
Ocean,
societal norm,
maya,
then, mate,
Ocean about
if it was societal norm, then maxaad ugu dhigantaa markaasi? You're applying it to today, Soma?
Because there's people that would love to put that back and make it a societal norm on the condition that it says that. That's the problem.
Somalida sheegi, I wish does not happen.
Even within this platform, there are people that have that issue.
What did he say? Say that again. What did he say?
He's saying there are people advocating for 6 years to be married. Come on, guys, let's not reach that far.
No. He means that quotation mark salafism soo halad qaadi doonaa.
Everyone, assalamu alaikum. Everyone, jump off the fucking panel right now, though. The fuck off the panel in order.
Sorry.
Yeah, will I jump off the panel now? You guys are taking a piss out of me. I'm left side of fucking mission semana. You guys fucking ridiculous right now.
Okay, sorry, Katie speaker. Sorry.
Wallah, go find a panel that you want to talk about this every night, yeah? Every night I'm not here to talk about none of
I
this.
think in respect of gabadha maanta aan u waxaynay inta hadalkan aan murminay ka jarba really because of waxna ma ka
I can't even do that. Wallah, I can't do that. Wallah, I do live streams. I don't cut nothing yet. You people
No,
are taking
this one. It's just to give her a respect, really, the family, in case they come across.
Bruv, the man's got his own fucking channel. Whoever's got a channel, it's £30. Run your own streams and talk about anything, whatever. When there's a topic on Wednesday, I told you guys from the beginning, don't go left, please. I was just thinking, all these people, I don't know what happened. Man, I show some fucking respect to the brother, man. Ain't none of you chipping in, and none of you throwing no PayPal in there, yeah? And you want to just talk shit all day. You think I'm doing topics for you guys? Get the fuck off my panel. One, get the fuck off. Two, get the fuck off. Three, fuck off. Four, get the fuck off my panel. Dickheads, bro.
Thank you, Khaled. Thank you, Khaled.
Thank you, Khaled. Let's have a conversation, bro.
We do apologize, Khaled.
Huh?
We do apologize, wallahi. It just
sheekadii baba meel kala. No, it's just taking a piss, bro. Wallahi, everyone's telling you change the subject. You lot change the subject here, and then meel kala nugu done 24/7.
Yeah, that's true.
Have you got no show, bruv? There's you think I'm doing streams for what 6-7 people have their own conversations?
That's really true.
Okay, man.
Khaled. Sorry, bro. So what happened with the sister?
Basically, what happened with the sister, Yusuf? She got what's it called? Sorry, let me put in this other person in there. Sorry. Basically, what happened? Yeah, my sister's in the building. This is my sister. Oh wait, big up. No, basically, I'm to okay? And then she got thrown off the building, Yusuf. Just for anyone that's coming. Yeah, let me in Mogadishu.
Okay.
And then basically this rape thing has become a trend. It's become crazy. It's been popping. You get where I'm coming from. So at the end of the day, it's just been crazy. It's just been crazy. I might try to do a topic and the Quran Hadith Sunnah al money, bro.
Okay, let's get back to the subject anyways.
Man.
How old was she?
She was about 19, just finished school, and then recently, about a couple of weeks ago, there was another one. What was I gonna say to you? Little boy, little girl, little Aisha. She was about 12 years old. So it's been happening.
It's been happening for years, anyways. Like, especially for the young girls. Especially with the little girls. Yeah, the little girls will lie.
So I wanted to get
It's the only incident that happened in Hammer. Most of them have been happening in the capital of Puntland.
Recently, I
don't really care where it's happening. Like I said to you, I don't believe in this imaginary borderline in it bullshit. In it, whether it happens in Hargeisa, whether it happens in Djibouti, whether it happens in the Gulf of Somalia, this is happening to Timor Somalia.
No, but that's why it's shocked. That's why it's shocked because it happened there. This is not.
No. Let's not.
It was bound to happen anyway, even if it.
I think personally, the reason it took a lot of coverage because waxaa soo dhawaa electionka, and also it happened near the madaxtooyada.
Waa beri oo ka dhacay Soomaaliya, so I don't think madaxtooyada dhow yahay.
It happens everywhere, either way, without getting coverage, either way.
But I think it's because
So it's time to start covering it. And at the end of the day, isn't it time that we? Because I think the sister's been speaking. I think sometimes some of the men have to sometimes speak up and look. At the end of the day, hablan dalane, hoyana dashe. Some of us maybe on the panel, some of us maybe on the chat. So I guess the situation. Ask Dumarka Somali that's safe from Raga Somali back home. So what is it? If this trend is gonna keep handling, what are the measures that we as Barbacho could put in?
Khaled, you know what? Can I just say something though?
Yeah.
It's not only back home, you need to think about, It's even in the Western countries, like.
Yeah, we did. Yusuf, remember a couple of months ago we did the episode of, when the sexual assaults were happening in America, and that Somali girl got accused of sexual assault in other girls. So we sort of covered it.
Oh shit, you did that.
Yeah, we did that whole episode. This was a couple of months ago, Junior, just at the end of quarantine. So we covered that. But what Hassan got take this one at home, Yusuf. Do you get where I'm coming from? And everyone else, so it's starting to happen more and more and more. And do you think it's time to actually, even us men, even because I hear a couple of these little turnouts, these little house parties, how could that? So at the same time, isn't it? Should we start re-looking at how to treat Somali women? So that's the question I got.
Do you know what the thing is? Yeah, you have an argument there. But you know what the thing is? Not only one-sided, So I don't want this to be like just an attack on just the men,
But it's majority if the men are raping, bro. The majority if the men are raping, what can we do?
What about the women who's doing sihr on the people, like on the men?
But it's
about
we're talking about rape. Today it's not about sihr.
Yeah, even rape, like drugging them. What about drugging them? They could drug the men and rape them. Like you don't know.
That's majority men, brother. Let's leave it.
How often does that happen, though?
No, I don't want you to make it out like. I don't want you to just put it out like it's just the men.
Mate, it's not equal, like my brother. It's
I'm not saying it's equal. I never said nothing about equal. I never said nothing about equal.
No, but Yusuf, if the sister right now, look, the sister.
Of course, we have to protect the sisters. Hey, okay. Let's move on.
Here is another thing. That's a whole other thing. It's another topic.
Okay, no.
Yeah, sisters, and also عرور طيارير as well.
Yeah, عروض يرنوا because this is a thing. It's a phenomenon that I've never seen. عيال يلحقوا as well, men and boys. So to me, I think it's the internet has got something to play with this.
Yeah. And what about the drugs, Adana? The drugs.
Yeah, drugs. And I think the porno's got a lot to do with it. Because you gotta remember, these men are chewing. They're up late nights. So all night they say the shit they're watching.
Apparently, 10 cases on أخريي Somali نيزكي وحاس. Most of them dadka attack garay. It's someone close to them.
Yeah. At the same time, what about a girl? What about a girl?
A stranger, Baba Maha.
It's some stranger Maha.
Yeah.
No, but you know what the thing is? That's a criminal psychological thing. You know that, like a criminal criminal profile. Normally, attackers will attack people that's close to them, whether it's their neighbor or someone they know.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe because they're doing it because of as an act of to take it on the society. وحونك احنا أحسن هنا. I'm not trying to justify their action كذا, لكن there is something.
No, it's lust. It's pure lust. They fantasize about the person.
Exactly, yeah, that makes sense. They fantasize it. They
can't fantasize the killing,
sometimes,
right?
No. Sometimes even their advances has been rejected, and then they can't take it, so they wait for the opportunity to do something about it.
Let me say that Did you study criminology? It was like they got shocked. They raped together and just like.
Brother, did you study criminology?
I do a little bit still.
Okay.
I look into this.
No, that was a good analysis. Well, that was really good analysis.
One of the things could be is like when they make just like a gang rape, then just like they shocked that this girl might tell, then they killed that because of just out of shock.
Yeah, but why are they killing them? Where?
They want to hide it, but Allah just made them just like like in a
Yes, my brother, new era in the building, long time.
There was a new nomad, new era again.
No, this guy's good. He's an old school. He's been on the panel, but he hasn't been here for about a month.
Okay.
New era.
New era. Yeah.
Alaikum, you ain't been. The hangout group no capacity.
I've got a little quiz with it. I've got a new quiz for new era's name. I'm gonna ask everyone by one, yeah. So everyone be quiet. I'm gonna test. Mawlid waa ka baxday. Yadi waa tahay Soomaaliga. Mic one.
Hello.
Yeah. What? How do you say new era in Somali? Everyone be quiet.
New era.
Yeah, in Somali, how do you say it?
New عصب وقتي وera Soma horta. Or am I wrong?
Yes.
صح?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay. Fawzi Adada, what's new era in Somali?
Well, he did say the وقتي عصب, no?
No. وهي عصب. وهي عصب.
واقع عصب. وهي عصب. واقع.
No, it's واقع.
Do we say era? Can we say عصر? I'm saying it wrong.
عصر عربي وانا.
Somali كلها.
No. It's the other side of our family is coming.
صح وقتي means time. I'm guessing it's past somehow.
وقتي iyo waaga waa isku mid. Waqtiga cusub iyo waaga.
وايها عصب صح. Yeah, that's what it is.
وايها عصب بس كنت like ama waaga cusub.
Do you know what I remember?
Sorry.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah.
No, sorry guys. Well, listen, I don't mean to be rude here, but this is a pointless discussion. Let's get to the like. Well, we'll go somewhere interesting. Like,
appetizer.
We needed time out, fam. We needed a time out, fam. I don't think
man. Yeah, bring up your football.
So let's go back to the main topic. I just want.
But it was about the men doing this. These men. Yeah.
Talking about.
Now let the new guy come through.
Bro, I've got the perfect punishment for the rapists.
Go on.
We heard a few ago, last year, we had a few people got executed for rape in Somalia by a firing squad. But I'm saying, let's execute these people by crucifixion in the public squares.
Yeah,
I think castration.
And a castration.
Because they will live and
castrate them.
And then they don't have to
castration and crucifixion.
No.
That's
You know
what cruel even if they're your enemy. Just castrate them.
I believe that's the perfect punishment. Castration and crucifixion. Let them hang at the pole for a few days. It's like a slow death. Let them bleed out and feel the punishment for 2, 3, 4 days. It's like a slow death.
That's extreme, right?
But do you guys actually think
Wallahi, that's the perfect punishment, bro. Because that will be like a deterrent to any other person that will think, I'm a commit a rape. When they see a person that been through that, they're gonna think twice and say, I don't want to go through that, so I'm not gonna even do that shit.
Okay, new era. I have a question. What about 13 years old? I'm a 14 years old or rape gareya, an infant.
Sister, if they go through the due process and they was found guilty, all of them need to go through the.
Yeah, ma umalaynaysid inaan like aan meel geyno oon chegarayno whether he needs help because he's still.
Nah. I believe they need to all get executed in the public squares. Like Kay said, castrated, and after that, crucifixion in the public squares.
I'll tell you the truth.
And that will be the main deterrent. They will never ever do that shit again. They will think twice.
Age has a factor. Age has a factor, though. Age has a factor. You have to understand.
No, I don't think so.
It does.
No, I don't think either. I don't think
you're an evil person. You're evil.
No, you know why? Shall I tell you why? Yeah. Number one, generally children are not evil. That's not their.
They are evil kids, Sahibo. If you check history, 13-year-olds killed. They were kings. They were rulers, generals. You need to pay
exactly.
Somalia. It's not common.
In Somalia,
it's not common.
It's more developed than an 18-year-old UK that you're. I'm a 19-year-old.
I'm telling you this.
13-year-old Somalian. I'm an African. Is more wise than 18-year-olds. How can you?
عقابتاس مو قلنتو qofku wuxuu sameeyay diinta islaamka iyo waxyaalo kale loo raacay constitution kale waxa la rabaa maahan wax adig kula mudan in lagu sameeyo maaha mugta.
Obviously, depending on the age, maybe the punishment could be different, but they still need to.
That's what I'm saying.
They need
No,
to
that's
be
what I'm saying.
taught
That's all I
wrong
said.
is
I never
wrong.
said. I never said they're not going to get punished. I never said they're not going to get punished.
Yeah, but let me say my piece. For example, at in Western world, they decided to do this whole thing where when someone does something wrong, they blame it on mental health, or they'll say, "Oh, this and that and this and that." They'll make excuses, and these things will never stop.
Let me tell you
Murder
this.
and rape will never stop as long as mankind
You can't
exists. It will
compare,
continue.
bro. Let me tell you this. You can't compare the Western world with Somalia. Somalia, 30 years been lawless, no law and
100%.
order. The people's mindset is way different.
They're so
Their
insensitized
mindset
to violence.
is really fucked up. Like imagine 30 years using killings, bloodshed, can hug, can deal. For 30 years, your mindset is way different.
Then
Your
again,
mindset
people who
is way
suffer
different.
truly, they're a bit understanding compared to those that live in luxury. So let's not say because they went through war they're heartless. That's not the case. They might mature a bit early compared to everyone else, or they might know or understand hardship.
Somalia's case is way different because I think there's no other country in the world that went through what the Somalis went through.
There's countries worse than us.
Yours baa la xiraa waa la soo deynaa maxaa
Europe waa la xiraa. Look at London, for example. Look at the murder rates. Look at the murder rates in London. Khalid, you know, Will Somali got killed yesterday. Yeah, but still, I don't. UK criminal system was a joke. The kids go in, link up with their friends.
I was in Tampa Lane.
I don't know. Is linked to some 18-year-old kid.
Okay, and I think that's in North London, my G. I think I heard about that still.
Yeah, shout out, literally.
Extreme actions laga qaado like
UK prisons are a joke. That's why ciyaalka u galaan usoo baxaan light work waa la geliyaa waa la soo daayaa. They don't know what punishment is.
How the UK rape every couple of minutes babaladaha rape inuu socdo, so
No,
we can't compare it to Somalia.
The problem is UK
waxaa la murmayay wadamo kale noo amaanay marka
about the population. 75 million and Somalia is only 14.
Yeah.
qofka reebka sameeyay nolol rajul geliyo atiga inuu bii dadka ka waaniyo.
Aki, I already told you.
Kay,
I've been on live stream. Listen, bro.
There's more ways.
Man, come on, man.
Aki, I was on a live stream. I was on a live stream a few months ago, like a month or two ago, and I told you, Kay, the politicians, when we was talking about the politicians and how their shit is not right. Like a man could come on live TV right now and say, I'm gonna run for president, and he sold out the people. He sold the sea, he sold the land. So the mindset of the people back home is not the same. They're suffering from PTSD. Black color, the cards that comes from Ethiopia and Kenya is sprayed. Bro, their mindset is fucked up.
No, the problem is what Kabil.
I think you're concluding a new era. Did you go back home, Adiga?
Sister, I've never been back home. Never, ever in my life.
How are you there? And you're generalizing the whole society there.
Anyways, let's
not the whole society.
From what we're talking about.
Maulid is talking from as Emika life.
Politicians are always in it for themselves anyways, whether they're in America, UK, but they're held accountable there. So
even the people.
Politicians are always there for themselves, regardless where they are.
But the politicians reflect the people.
Let's talk about the rape situation in it.
What the new era?
No, let me just address that. The people, I mean the politicians, they reflect the people.
Yeah.
No, not all of them.
Yeah, but the people are so used to it. 30 years of lawlessness, murder, rape.
Exactly.
And the social media, because of social media, everyone's getting angry or whatever. But especially in 1991, rivers. Amazon, what they call them, African peacekeepers, they're going through. There's so many bastard kids, African and Somali children. And they're doing this to our sisters for entire, you know.
Bro,
so,
I
as a society we're screwed, and we keep finding
Hoagie Tank is nothing new. I spoke to elders that grew up in Somalia from the 50s, 60s, and they told me from their own mouth. Hoagie Tank is nothing new. But what we're hearing right now, the young girls, the young boys oo la xogayo wax la maqlin ma ahan.
Wait, it's just you need to understand how the things are more in the open, social media.
Askati is right here is talking my language right now. Who the fuck wants to meet up on a weekend on Friday or something to make a demonstration in London, the embassy, if there's an embassy, and say, yo, what the fuck you lot doing? I start highlighting to the world.
Do we have a Somali embassy here?
That's what I'm thinking.
Wait, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but you need to understand that because they don't work for the Somali people. The European masters.
Yeah, but we need to question them what to do. We need to question the European masters then.
You need to understand, the Europeans don't care about us. All these bills they're passing, they want the Somalis, for example, to fight each other.
We care about us.
Yeah, but think about the feeling. Look at the bills they're passing. They know half of Somalia is going to turn, or majority of Somalia is going to join, or the youth are going to join Al-Shabaab because of these laws that they're trying to pass through. And the violence is going to continue, and then they're going to continue taking the resources, taking. The America,
Wallahi, hey, let me tell you, brothers and sisters. Yeah, today, wallahi, I was on Twitter, and I was scrolling down a few pages, and there was this one guy. He posted a Heliban MP in the parliament. Wallahi, he was talking about the current shit that's happening, the rapes and all.
Go on.
The pedophiles in Somalia. Balidogle Mellaha. Balidogle is like a former military base.
Yeah,
on the outskirts of Hamar, close to Afgoye.
Yeah.
There's a base, American base, CIA. Yeah,
our resources have been
confirmed. Yeah, it's confirmed. We know that. It's not even just secret. It's well known.
Amazon I can't even say their name. That's
no one could go in there.
Yeah.
And he's in the parliament. He said from his own mouth every day, we have limestone, gemstone, and they dig the massive hole somewhere around the outskirts of Mogadishu, and he said they're extracting uranium.
Bro, Mogadishu clear chogan, they're in Puntland, they're in Barbaraway chogan, Dubai chokta. Every angle,
I know.
And Dubai, they're moving to Socotra Island, which is right next to us.
I know they're in Jubaland, because that's where my father's from.
America went to Kenya today, whatever, saying, "Oh, we want a military base so we can continue attacking Al-Shabaab or whatever." But they just want to genocide more Somalis. But anyways, I don't know why we got laws from these Europeans. If they want to stop rape happening, they need to bring their own laws to the table. They need to have punishment. People need to stop. People need to stop hiding.
Like Zara Ishmael saying, well, yeah, if we've got leaders like Formaggio, that was a ticket inspector in Buffalo, New York.
Yeah.
That didn't have shit, but now he's worth 72 million. What do we expect then? We had a Buffalo guy, a ticket inspector. He's our president. His name. Now he's got fucking 75 million. Same as Musa. Don't get it twisted. I'll go for all of them. Same as that bastard. Same as that bastard. What's his name? Silayo. I hate that guy.
And Denny.
No, Silayo, the guy that, do you know the president?
Yeah, the former president.
Oh, Somaliland, yeah. Him and his wife and that foreign minister all need to be arrested for what they did to Somaliland.
I truly believe if we ever get a just government, all of these leaders will be arrested.
They serve external
against them.
Forces.
Also,
they all serve external forces.
Yeah.
Farmaggio, I'm related to him personally. My first cousin is his uncle.
No shaking.
Sorry, guys.
Farmaggio, before you got elected, you used to play the nationalist card.
Before you continue, please. Khalid.
Yeah.
We're turning a little bit left, like we're forgetting about the crust of the whole thing, like.
The crust of the whole thing.
Yeah, but that's the government. The government.
Yeah, no. That's a cop out. That's a cop out, man.
Yeah, but if there's no stable government, how are you going to enforce laws, bro? Come on, bro. How you pass the bill, even if the bill was implemented, who's going to enforce it?
No.
Come on, bro.
All these conspiracy theories is that it plays a part. Because Somalia right now is occupied.
Yeah, it's occupied. It's been occupied for 30 years.
Or not.
Yeah,
whether you like to acknowledge it or not, Somalia is
100%.
occupied.
Yeah, but it is also occupied by fellow Somali as well.
No, it was occupied by
they implement
their friends.
they implement the external forces.
Yeah, they paid the Arab.
شيء واحد دحين بفلنايان فاهمينه.
Yeah.
So there's external forces involved.
So the Somali play the part into.
Yeah, they definitely played their part because the British studied them and then they realized you use them against
but
each other.
You could say they're like foot soldiers.
They're pawns.
They're like foot soldiers. The main player is, ماشي هذا كنا نحي إنجليز American and they use
Turkey is good Galia. Mesha, it's a playground now for international power.
Yeah, China now they saw the shame.
What can I say? I've said it on the camera, I've said it on live, I said prostitute nations, what do you
Well, lie, bro. And the problem is back in the day, our ancestors they hate outsiders. But we got new people like
Khalid, I agree with him. Wallahi, that under quotation mark the prostitution. Do you know all the federalist government that
Yeah, they get pimped out. Wait, deep down.
Sister, there's a picture. 1 second, brother. 1 second. There's a picture. Yeah. When I saw this picture, yeah. When I saw Musa Bihi, come Badalka Somali EB, when I saw all of the presidents all together in Hajj, all taking a picture together.
You knew it was an agenda.
I said, bro, each one of them's got a house in Arabta.
It's just like the rich, bro. They get along, whether they're conservative or Labour. Their kids go to the same school.
They don't give a shit about none of us.
Even the guy who sold the Sida, and he wanted to invite the youth, but the youth kindly declined.
I went to a meeting.
Them.
I went there, yeah. I was dressed in my normal tracksuit. You can't even come in.
Yeah, if you see all the millionaires, if you see all the millionaires and billionaires, bro. That's from the wealth of innocent people.
Nah, do you know where they are? They're not even there. UAE and Arab state.
Some live in Bollywood. What's that place called in America?
Yeah,
Bollywood. What's that? Huh?
Bel-Air.
They got houses everywhere.
Bro, each president.
Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills, that's it. Yeah. How can I say like their kids are wearing Balmain,
For example, Dariala's kids have got houses in France.
Yeah.
Imagine they left Hargeisa. Francis gave her a ticket. Each one of them is living up in a mansion.
And all of them, bro.
Yeah, man. It's
so
crazy.
And you know what fucks us up as well is this whole 0.5 system is his whole tribe's gonna be like,
but yeah, we need to turn on rapists from all sides. When families are bees when instead of backing him and saying, oh, we'll, because the problem we keep saying equal. That's the problem we have.
Let's talk about solutions. So what's solutions then? What's solutions? So you talked about all the bad things that exist, but what do you think is solution? Let's talk about solutions.
We need a stable government, and we ourselves need to become united. The situation.
I heard earlier
the people assume that if you're talking about today like this, but if tomorrow if you're giving a position in the government, then you act differently, and you will be the.
I'll never wish to be a politician because, as they say, you try to change something, but you become what you hate. You understand?
Let me say this. Somalia are hypocrites. Let me say this. Youth in outside they are not united. Nobody is united. So how? I don't know this good heart speaking. I don't understand even.
And the 0.5 a lot the let's see where that gets us. The smaller minorities.
How the community can reject the government. Government agency
because this government are protected by African peacekeepers. They're protected by American they're protected by different people. These are interest groups. They're not just there because that can't MR.
Bro, let me come in.
They answer
let me come in, yeah.
No, Fili, Megan, I don't know, not your name. Make one. haddii oo shacabka diido dadka xataa oo influencega sameynayo hoos bay u dhigayaan maxaa la dhahay dhalinyaradan warkooda hala yeelo kisto hoos loo dhigo
sheekaba ku sheega walaal I read a book in it. If you want people to conform, you have to break them. And like a while delay for 30 years. That can they lost hope.
No, you think it's 30 years? Do you think this started?
Come on, 1,000 years.
No, it started from the It started when the white man first came off. You know,
white man even caught up to you. Need to understand. I can't have the British. We were beefing the Portuguese even. Abyssinians. Don't forget that.
Khalid is right. It didn't start when we gained independence in 1960.
And since then we've suffered from it.
Yeah.
They studied us. They studied us. The way the Somalis live and the way they operate. Khalid is right.
You're getting it twisted, yeah.
Don't implement it, right?
No.
Destroy us.
Bro, Somali went downhill after the Berlin Conference. Exactly.
Yeah.
After the Berlin Conference.
If I divide all of you right now, yeah. There's 8 of us on the panel. 8 people on the panel. Laba don't kahaysto. Yo, Nikan New Era Scale Ali is a different tribe. Kankana Scale Ali, Molid is a different tribe. And we're suffering.
I know. One thing about us as well, yeah, that kind of we never give them benefit of the doubt. Hawashigi walaalahan iyago hurda intuu u tago qoraha ka bereynay oramadii muqdisho keensanay iyo Boosaaso iyo Hargeysa Soomaaliga walaalkeena waa diidnay wax dhayna waa hawiye waa daaradu isaaq marabna ka waran. How does that make sense?
Why is she on channel?
Yeah, we forgave the Habashida. That kind of
it happened to me.
They wiped out a whole family lineage. If you listen to the elders, that badan we let other yashod up yashod they did. Family.
Well, the worst thing right now is that we don't have scholars, Islamic leaders that tell us or even mention what's up. Somalia, what we're going through right now, because we had 10 years ago, 15, 20 years ago, we have sheikhs like Sheikh Umar Farouk, Sheikh Mohamed Rashad, Wallahi, right now, Google or even YouTube their name, Sheikh Mohamed Rashad, Somalia.
The problem is
Sheikh Umar Farouk, Somalia, and they will tell you what we was going through 20 years ago. Right now, we don't have them kind of scholars.
Yeah, but you need to understand how the Sheikh Malayali, the new favorite word on the block, terrorist. The brainwashing is so serious. Fellow Muslims, fellow Muslims,
Mohamed Rashad,
extremist. Watch, they'll say to you extremist. If you say to them, this is this, we're this extremist. So
ban all that. Muslim.
I'm not scared of this. For theory, for example, Islamic courts market qaten in 2006 or whatever again they implemented Sharia. Ethiopia so Galian. Ethiopia came into Somalia. The Maraykan way ka baxeen waxay dhahan oo anako dhahayn ha galinay galeen, but the WikiLeaks documents that got leaked shows America was behind how the Melazanawi or whatever when he invaded, but they underestimated the Mandem and
they used do you know what they used? They used a Somali politician to sign for their intervention. Markas malakodoodi karo. Because a fellow politician who had a power at that time as Sangari.
Yeah, Abdullah Yusuf signed that.
Yeah, unless we imika u dhimtay laakiin haduu noolaan lahaa haddaan international criminal court forward la u sameeyo, then we can argue again.
Yeah, but even haduu asaga Somaliland oo Malawi stooges way jiray and Judas is Malawi markas they always existed, they always will moqtay.
Bro, the Somalis and Wagas just foot soldiers. The main players that implemented that invasion was America, who used Ethiopia and the Somali stooges.
By the way, Oladodu, it's not now. It's not from 1884. It's beyond that. It is Portuguese. No, a whole Christian civilization, king, which is Portuguese. So they are reading history.
No, but you need to understand, even because it's about location. And we're situated in one of the best places ever.
Islam that's important.
Deen Maha, because we even betrayed by fellow Muslims. Yemen.
No. I mean, without Islam. No. Because if without Islam, Manta and all the other religion had aragteen, they're so lenient towards human-made man. So nimankay lowga la sameeyay ka dambeeya. Laakiin Islaamka hadaa u fiirsatid, we don't fear. So iyaga waxa ka soo hor istaagsan.
The Muslims of old died. Muslim maanta waa qashin. They have
No,
no honor.
Muslim ka
They lost all honor.
target koodu Muslim ka maaha waa Islam itself weeyaan.
Yeah, but for example, they can never say anything about the Quran. So even dadkii meeshan ku jira, they come after the Nabi. That's their go-to. Quran waxay ka sheegi karaan male. Nothing. They cannot say anything about kitabka.
The sister is right. Waa diinta iyo the position Somalia is placed right now.
Location. Up to you.
The location is the most strategic place in the world.
Location oo muslimiinta haystaan u baahnaa location waxay rabaan oo muslimiin dhaqan xun ama muslimiin oo gaalada waxba dhaamin ay haystaan waa muslim xoogan
oo la mashquuliyo weeyaan.
Somalia ku dhalan tahay is very strategic. Indian Ocean, Gulf of Aden, Red Sea, Suez Canal.
Yeah, but think about way to the white man.
ayaga waxay rabaan inay dalka iskaga mashquulaan muslimiin u diyaarsan sida western maskaxdooda camal madaxdeena markaa fiirisid kulligood waxaa lagu soo diyaariyay Yurub ama America dadka xilka ugu sare waayo maskax noocaas
ay waxay fiirinayaan taariikhda ay fiirinayaan Soomaalida waa dadka oo jibiyay world superpower hadaa fiirsid daraawish taariikhdooda waxay hortageen Ingiriis 20-30 sano Portuguese Empire. Waxay fiirnayaan the position that the land is in.
Yeah, the brother's right. The white man masquerading as Jews today are fake
we
Jews.
have a hope now. We have a hope now because of the Turkish we've signed with them inside Somalia.
Like you said, I'm a bit skeptical about Turkey because Turkish Manta, they're not the ones from before. One was circulars, half of them Dean Mallet, Turkey, that took 2 Arkesa.
But do you think within
well.
No. Do you think within
government, but
hard
waxay dhaamaan western waxay haystaan maskax gedisan dadkan fiiri ninka islaamka marka hadda madaxweyne islaam waxa uu Rajab Tayyip Erdogan waxyaalo dhahay waxyaalo gaalada ku adag waay balaaqoomiyada markuu ka hadlayo juuska soo jeesnaa waaragtay
because they put their ethnicity first that can waqti ayagana waa nako kale
no shacabka remember waa sida Soomaaliya oo kale shacabkanu cilmaanida within 10 years dhaqsamo isku bedelayaan it takes time that's why madaarista quraanka uu soo celiyay
they got broken in World War 1
absolutely dadkaas maxaa loo ataajiray Turkiga taariikhda dadkaas aad baa loo weeraray hatta quraanka waxa la ku akhriyo af Turki marka dad Turkiga aad baa loo weeraray waagi ata Turki marka loo dhiibay Almaani wadanka hadaan ka dhigeen waxa la ku dhiibeen
Aki but my thing is at the end of the day if Somalis did unite
I shared something in the chat private chat you read it out in it
yeah thank you very much
if
we stand up for ourselves then you're right
exactly that's what I was about to say right now
we can protect our women we can protect our kids we can protect our little boys getting raped and all of this take I know حاليا أنا هذا فيري هذا حالي دو كلام ما هذا مال وريركيس الدقين هو بالوسط قادنا ولا صار they have all these weapons like I said Amazon ما تكنيك إمام Somalia مرمرية حلقة فوق قارئ قبنية مالك ورد how does that make sense
Somalia they was united for centuries on Islam
united at the same time they were united because they used to side with each other
they was united bro
under
Islam
read upon they have different sultanates
but
they respected but the thing with us the rulers were there and then anaka dadkeena inta badan waxa ahayn nomads ahayn you understand so you take your herd animals kaga meesha doontid dhulka Soomaali leeyahay inaad tay kartaa qofku diidi karo
that's how we live they used to provide Ajran was a hydraulic empire
but dadkeena the pastoralist warriors nomadic ahayn
they used to provide for them the water supplies and all of that so they were
nomadic علم land equipped with Islamic education as well
but dadki hore waxay
nomadic عيب maahan
that's not bro I'm proud of that wallahi that's what think about it we
bro,
domesticated
majority of our grandparents were nomads bro so
come on
I'm proud of my parents great parents that was nomads bro
anyway we're fighting British with airplanes come on man I can know how gala with
bro it's a fact that the nomads throughout the world, they was the hardest fighters. If you look at the people that started Ottoman Empire, there was nomads.
Yeah,
the
but lads,
the
what does all
Mongols.
that history do for us now? Like, I really hate people that are stuck in the past. Sorry. If you want people, you want that, go to Somali corner. This is Somali speakers, isn't it? Yeah. Them lot are stuck in the past, but all of that. Oh, we were this, we were great. We're the poorest, one of the poorest nations on the planet Earth.
Poorest certainly, but we're mismanaged. I wouldn't say we're poor. We're richer than a lot, but we're mismanaged.
Circumstances.
Okay, can I just say one or two things? I'm just saying we're one of the poorest nations in the world. War torn. We are corrupt as fuck. We're going through some mad rape pandemic that's happening in our lands. But I don't see what it's history and all of this.
Do you think a lack of wealth is a
I think lack of wealth
reason for?
Yo, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something?
Lack of the team. Lack of wealth.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead, my bro.
What do you guys think here? You know how they're trying to push this law that that involves sodomy or what has? Do you think maybe the situation that had especially the little boy getting molested by the two soldiers? Do you think people are behind this so they can get this bill passed? Because they know they do similar things to this when they want something done. They will attack people even. They'll do terrorist attacks in Kenya, for example, if they want something to be done.
Well, I make one. Just that theory is exists. Yeah, some people discussing that. I didn't want to bring that before, but just that exists.
Wait, people if you want to pass something, you have to scare the people. At the theory, Western countries, people gave up their freedom. Still, Lord, I terrorist, I delay, terrorist, I delay.
Fully surrendered.
Yeah. Do you think there's something to it, or am I just overthinking? What do you guys
think?
No,
you're not overthinking, bro. Because that's what I read upon it on Twitter the other day.
What do you guys think?
And they were saying that from Helena, because they never heard about little boys and little girls that was getting raped. They never heard about
even shakada laga wada hadlay
Somalia.
maanta dhahay 6 sano lagu gursaa iyo 9 sano Soomaaliya marka dhacdo way yartahay maybe reer baadiyaha
Never that.
qaangaar waa 15 I was born in Somalia. I left
Bro, madness that's going on.
Weligay ma maqlay yani waa new thing hadda soo baxay dadkeena lagu bahdilaya. And I've realized, because California the other day waxay dhaheen 10-year-old waa la seexan karaa. So annaki xagee u ordayna 18. UK there was 16. China was Japan was 13. Yeah, I don't understand.
The state of California was 10 years old.
Bro,
I was shocked the other day.
I'm telling you, we're fighting nonsense.
Francisca is 13.
And even with this rape pandemic, South Africa is the worst.
marka Soomaalida la qalday kuwa lacagta lagu siiyay ku gaalooyeen qaldin walaal
rapist dhahay India gabdhaha basaska lagu balkaysta. You don't see India soo fariista dhahay rape maxaa la Egypt
no this is why I think but this is why I think our community dad badan baan down walaalo. Because at the end of the day, we got a backlash here of FDMA because dumarkeena are the first to tackle it. We are the first
they haven't helped anyone, bro. They took book deals. You understand? And then they basically Sana Adanka is gonna pity you at the same time they're gonna laugh at you. They don't really care about you. You understand?
Yeah, but then again, if it's a pandemic, what do you expect, man? Well, this is the thing, this is what I don't get. Okay, so what should we do then, man?
Had the Fury.
Khalid, did you know about the bill that they brought up in January?
Yeah, I knew about the bill but this one they brought up today.
Khalid, reebka Soomaaliya dadka oo hal mar dadka oo lagu qabtay hadda reebka hadda banaanka lagu arko nolosha lagu cunaa ayagoo noolada kala goosana booliiska xabsi ku jiraan dana ugu jirto.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, like, do you think
dadku waxaan taageersan hadda sawirkooda ma la arkin oo hadda kaamirada ka muuqdaan oo banaanka loo diyo kaleeto dadka istaagay ku cunaa jabjaba u goosana.
I don't talk about taggers, but dhaqankani xaguu naga saaka, especially Maulid in the last 3 bilood ama 2 bilood. Cases keep from nowhere to a boqol bay maray.
I told you there's an agenda, bro. You need to fear it. That's what
I don't understand this. Coincidence way noqon karaa laakiin ana ilama eko. I think the people are backing up this.
Yeah, one cross on
it's been highlighted because had the theory places where this happens multiple times. Egypt population 100 and something million. The FGM ko always marki laga hadlay Somalia laga hadla. Egypt's literally the place it came from. It's pharaonic for a reason. It came
Do
from
you know what
Egypt.
the biggest place where the women have got the most effort is? Indonesia.
Makkah
Second is
land.
Egypt.
And then they make it sound like it's a Muslim thing. Makkah land, Christian African countries that practice it.
It happens in all.
Have you ever heard of country within country? Halana is a country within our country.
Yeah, Halain always has a Italian guy. They say "Illa Dumio best number."
Mama,
Some MPs, we cannot even put our foot in there.
Whoever did that is a coward. I don't understand.
Nobody can get in there, wallah.
Alana is a name, bro, from a former Somali soldier that died between the war between Somalia and Ethiopia in 1964.
But today it belongs to some other people.
Bro, I thought
today
that's
it's
what I heard. It
occupied
was a
by
garrison
the
for
CIA and Americans.
Italy
But the name was given to the
whether you're innocent, nobody can get in there. Their rules, their government, they know how to run there.
I even think that Gawada Maskin Tawala did it. She saw something and then no one said anything about it. Remember?
Yeah,
sister,
I believe that they will encourage these people to get away with this because they want that to make it bigger.
At the theater, you guys, I was there's you know this how the special ops I mentioned you know things you see on TV shows and games. You know, Blackwater, I don't know if you know about them. They up the country and they kabuhan.
Oh yeah, that is the company that I was referring to the other time. And then they operate in Emirates Sama in Dubai as well.
Yeah, but Somalia and Dubai.
Bro, they've been there. I think I said it on the live stream 2 months ago.
Do you mean mercenaries or
but they're special mercenaries. They're not just mercenaries. Blackwater, why? They're dangerous. Bro, they're the West. Like,
I'll tell you the name. Magacooda ku sheega waxa waaye Blackwater iyo Bancroft. Waa ex-military personnel.
Eric Prince or something
like that. Waa American former
Black Hawk basically.
Yeah.
America uses them when they don't want to be held accountable. So because
forget about using it. They own it. Ayika
but they can always say, we're not violating human rights.
It was given to them during the leadership of Sheikh Sharif. It was like 2011, around them times, 2012. It was given to them. Blackwater, CIA.
That's the man there's whole agenda. Al-Shabaab Al-Shabaab because Taliban way. The America they signed a treaty with Taliban, and they're the ones who actually started the Taliban as well, worked in Somalia to fight the Russians. Understand? So Al-Shabaab, we need to sit down with these men instead of Dagal.
Yeah, I wanted to speak about that. Yeah, what do you think about Taliban and all of them not sitting down?
Because they have to they got their agenda.
You know they created this at the first time.
Wallahi, it's a myth. Because like I said, a few months ago, my father he comes from Jubaland.
Yeah.
And today, that's the main area where Al-Shabaab, their main leaders are hiding. Bu'ale, Jilib, Jamama, those towns, that's where Al-Shabaab is hiding. And if they was really serious, they would have cornered them and destroyed them a long time ago.
But think about it.
They're not serious about it. There is a 21. I think
that's not the case. That's not the case for Farmaj's government, Hassan Sheikh's government, Sheikh Sharif's government. They're not fucking attacking them. Why? What's the reason why they're not attacking them? What's going on? Bro, no, it's not even that. There's a big conspiracy going on that's beyond the government. It's an external conspiracy that's going on within Somalia right now. Wallahi. That's the fact.
In Somalia, we cannot side with one, so this kind of debate I have to listen only.
But that's like I don't know.
There's a big conspiracy going on.
Well, let me say this. Let me say how these people are shown waxay to science they're beautiful people. Hadii ugu yaraan something la rabaan labadaba inay wadanka burburaan la rabaan. They're not better.
No, but the problem is
laakiin ciidamo badan hada tababaray oo Turkiga loo diray oo loo tababaray ciidamo waa la og yahay Al-Shabaab saldhigooda waxa ahaa Jubaland, Juba Valley, Jamama, Jilib, Bu'ale, Sako, tuumadaas oo dhan be saldhig u tahay. Maxaa lagu duul lahaa?
Also, there's a peacekeepers there, 20,000 people. 20,000 soldiers. Do you know Al-Shabaab is estimated at 9,000 or 11 maximum?
Bro, that's nonsense, bro.
Also, how are we gonna fight? How are we gonna
Al-Shabaab
like,
fighters are foot soldiers, bro.
No, but no, forget the Somali soldiers. There's about how many? 40,000 African troops, Australia. That's what's registered. Yeah. Wow.
Absolutely, and they're called the peacemakers.
They're on both
that's
sides.
registered. They're registered. There's the number. That's the unknown number is at least double that. Like that, like on. For example, Firi, the situation.
And look
my cousin was telling me.
Let me say that the Amazon is raping your children. Do you think they will keep the peace? No.
Bro, they're for certain. They're there for a certain.
No, they don't. Let me
reasons,
say
bro.
that. Who do you think they want the peace? Nobody wants peace, dude.
Exactly.
Bro. We're profit out of water. Who was profit?
Because bro,
let me say
Al-Shabaab stronghold.
Who will they sell to?
Yeah.
Well,
Al-Shabaab had the theory. We need to control the media. For example, like we need to limit the amount of access they have to porn if we can. Obviously, if they're dumb, they're not gonna know how to access about the internet. They'll use VPN.
Yo, look at this, yeah. Look at this. Al-Shabaab stronghold.
Yo, you cutting out, bro.
Yeah, you cutting out.
But yeah, Khad is one of the main factors of why these incidents have been happening since the civil war.
Yeah, but to be honest, we can't even fight terrorists if we have arms on embargo on us. What are we gonna fight with AK-47s? Come on.
But then who do you blame for these arms again? Yeah,
the British know they lift their arm up the embargo in their little slaves Kenya, Ethiopia, They know.
For me, it's just like we need to get our shit together.
Yeah, I truly believe we need.
This hate blaming that kind of
yeah, but it's our own fault. But it's there as well. You need to understand, Abti. Had the theory, Haiti's, because what they did in time of slavery, France is still doing things to them. It has certain sanctions on them because of that. Yeah. The British are not signing against us.
200 years ago, some of the sanctions.
Yeah, there you go. These Adan people, they never forgive those who stand against them. You need to understand. If you kiss their boots, they'll make you break.
Speaking now? Who's that speaking?
That's
It's like they colonized us. Why they did that to us? Why they enslaved us? Why they did that?
They never broke us.
They never loved us.
They never loved us.
Still.
Sorry. What's that? Is that Mach 1?
Yeah, Mach 1. Yeah.
Were you talking about Haiti? Yeah. You know about the history about that? Yeah.
Yeah, of course, bro.
So you did your research on that.
Oh, okay.
I see you, bro. I see you.
I like history, so that's quite you learn from the past, man. Like we keep forgetting the past, but you learn.
Wait, who did you listen to? Who did you listen to that from?
Multiple sources, man. I don't trust.
I know one of them still.
Who?
That guy, innit?
What guy, bro?
That black guy. Let's just say that, innit?
No, I didn't even get it from a black guy, but yeah, up to there's multiple information out there.
You got it from Akala, bro.
Who's Akala?
He was talking about it in Cambridge University.
Nah, not him. Still. Nah, there's multiple written sources, bro. You need to pay attention.
No, there is. So I'll give you that.
Yeah, I got a couple of audio books
Muslim people as well.
Like that, so.
You know that, bro? Most of the riots and all of that were mostly Muslim people as well. You know.
Yeah.
Most of the people stepped up.
Anyway, a lot of people don't know. Unplug my headphones, so I'll just listen to you guys. Yeah. Sorry.
No, we've got 10 more minutes anyway, man. We're gonna make it a 7-hour stream today.
All right.
10 more minutes. I've got a juicy video for you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys love this. First is always the social video.
And Khalid, is it possible ما كان مرمني إنا ككت قريسيد?
I can't. Well, it's a live stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's just because of that. No, it's okay.
So you know the discussion about rape and that, yeah? Is it done?
Yeah, it's done. I've got another 10 minutes. Do you want to go a topic for us? I had a little topic I wanted to discuss right now. Yeah? Does anyone know about Andrew Gillard, the guy from America? the Democrat. He's running for
enlighten us.
He's just come out right now. I was just listening to a stream, Born Rich's stream. He's an American
Senator
Democrat.
from Florida.
Yeah. Apparently, this guy just come out bisexual.
Yeah.
Right now, the whole black community is shocked. The guy's got a family, he's got a wife, he's got kids.
Who's that?
All of us other.
Is he famous?
Now he was running for president. He was running for the what was it called? The Democrat seat. The black guy, Andrew.
In Florida,
Andrew Gillard.
Andrew Johnson.
Andrew Gillard. Gilman, I don't know.
Wallahi,
you understand, Khaled, the rainbow community now is used as a proc, innit?
Pardon?
Yeah, it is.
The rainbow community, if you say you're part of them, you get points now, innit? It's good to identify with.
والله أنا واحد من اليابان دقن Somalia واحد Somalia ربط إنه أو Somalia لقيه دقن كان.
No. This woman herself, yeah. This woman, this politician woman.
دقح على دقح.
No, it's not even done. I think this
ما عرفت قبل أو برلمان كجرت أي نوع حدا هذا executive وحودا هاي وحشد إنه قف الصومالي هذا مسلمنا هذا مركو حيتر الصومالي مسلم هنا جرتيه مسلم كلا صاروا.
Yeah. أخلت.
So basically, double your GSO.
I don't understand.
You get me?
Markan yo, do you know what the water board back here?
That's not even. What about Inantani, Ilhan Omar?
No, but it's middle.
They forget about this one. Ocean Star by Ilhan Omar.
Ilhan Omar
yeah, but she's got no choice. You need to understand. If you're involved in politics in the West, you have to move how they move.
Because this woman, all I see is her advocating for Palestine and fucking LGBT.
Not only that, she when one of the country Brunei were against the homosexuality, she literally described the religion ka دين Islam ka شرعي دي backwards. Yeah. Like barbaric way and it doesn't fit 21st century. يعني وحيالك وهذا which I don't
but
see
this is the problem. Do you think this is the problem? Even there's a couple of Somali activists in the UK, so they're all huddly on, yeah? It's like when you get to a position, and sorry, I don't mean to throw our sisters underneath the bus, and even some of the men are like this as well, but I've seen this in the sisters. What is this? I have to suck up to that Adana as a female, as a black Muslim female to get somewhere.
It's not. By the way, I'm very anti the label ka black and also not
let's
only
say Somali woman.
Yeah, they only they don't only support عدان كأي usujudi raban. It's also Black Lives Black BLM ka. وحيالاش قدو ذا هاينو إذا they
that group والله قلتشو because I went to both Shukri Abdi demonstrations, innit? I went to the first one when there was only 150 of us. When I went to the second one, I felt like this movement called Black Lives Matter, they hijacked the whole let's go to the statues.
I was even anti the whole demonstration because it was waste of time really. All we have done is pressure the local MPs.
You know the Black Lives, yeah. You know they're pro LGBTQ. You know that.
Yeah, they're actually LGBT. All their top members are Khanisin. All the exclusive members were Khanisin. Naman Adana and Naga lesbian and Madoasime.
Up to Fury, if you're Muslim, bro, if you're Muslim because on the business, weirdos matter.
You're breaking up. Say that again.
You can't be part of the Black Lives movement if you're a Muslim because they disagree with Islam.
Yeah, no, bro. It's not even that. You see the demonstration and Semeni in that day, yeah. Even some Salama went up to them and said, "Look, we're here for Shukri Abdi. Why are you taking us around these statues, you're Wahan?"
No, Hoyoinke Hoda, another in America, did you guys watch Hoyoinka Bramburia? For what, really? Yeah, they were Bramburying for George Floyd. I was like, what?
It's so cringe.
They lost it. They started burning Bibles, which is totally wrong as well, man.
Were just there for no reason. I'm just too.
Can you come in and come back out? Because you're a bit too behind. Your thing is breaking up. Come in and come back out, yeah? Moulid Milwa.
I don't think it's Moulid.
No, it's not. Yeah. No, it's not Moulid. It's the other guy. My bad. Let him come back here. Khalid and CD Waram. Khalid Musa.
Oh yeah, brother. Thank you very much.
So the topic in here, Panu had 4 more minutes.
Hey. Well, good man. What you guys up to, man?
We're talking about Hamdi and Hamdi Farah Qadade. Hamdi Mohamed Farah. A cup against Somalia. 4 more minutes, Panu had. Do you want to wrap it up?
Yeah. Wallahi, it's a very sad situation. What happened? I mean, this is not first thing that happened to our girls, but it's one of these, incidents that keep continuing happening. This was common in Somalia, and the reason why we get to know now is because of the level of communication, or maybe this is something new that have is some impact brought by technology. And now there's a lot of, with all these gadgets, a lot of bad things are happening, pornographic, also people are watching. So, I mean,
I said that earlier. It
has an impact.
And psychologically, you're like,
yes, they end up watching this. Plus, you're quite right. They're taking drugs, and there's a lot of widespread of drinking. Somalia had that. This alcohol are coming continuously from Ethiopia.
They have the weirdest drugs there, wallahi. Yeah, they have the weirdest drugs there. When I went there, I saw this like little kids holding a bottle with like some gas fumes in the bottle. They just hold it on the lip. They just inhale it.
That's glue, man.
It's crazy, bro.
Cola.
Existed always.
Yeah, it's called cola. Yeah, coca.
This comes from Kenya, yes.
I was having a America, and then all this porno you want it's too. I think that's affected the group.
It really. And qofkuna markuu waxa sameeyo qalbiga madoobaada, they just like qofkan he existed, but he died inside, bro.
I think I got a solution. They need to start shutting off the internet when it comes to 9 p.m.
No, come on, man.
They need to shut down the internet, bro.
I don't think so.
Maybe you guys know better than me. Is it any possible that the companies can filter out these things that no one in Somalia cannot see?
They can. In Somalia, they already filter it out. Yeah. All you have to do is just change your VPN. VPN kapatelisa, and then you access everything. You just get private VPN. So it doesn't really matter if they block it.
But large number of the population won't be able to use that. You can monitor it. You can find who's doing it as well. But we don't have the infrastructure.
Brother, you know what they say? Sorry, bro. You know what they say? The countries where most of these things have been watched is actually Muslim countries, Middle East, and all these,
Bro, that's a lie, bro. That's a big bullshit. Check the stats.
But this is
the line they're using that to attack Muslim Islam, bro. That's what they use. That's fake stats.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's a myth Mia Khalifa made up, bro. Don't listen to that. The population of Muslim countries is small, bro.
Guys, compared to please do one please, Moulid, 1 second, yeah. Somali speakers. We're gonna come back on Saturday. Guys, stay around. You guys on the panel, please stay. We're gonna go offline. And that's what I'm trying to say. You guys take care. Saturday, I know how to. Burrito, I've got a banging video for you guys. Please press the like button, subscribe, share, hit the donation. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. And you guys, please stay on the panel. I want to speak to you guys. And I just want to let everyone know, Wednesdays, please, I'm passionate. I'm not going to do this for 7 hours, 6 hours. Let's take this for an example. Every time it's Wednesdays, please, my people, we are doing topics. If you don't like it, Melina, just wait for Saturdays. Peace, we're gone. Give me 1 second.
Thank you.